Let's get right to it, Samantha. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. My name is RX_Hider. We are playing more Clair Obscura Expedition 33 today, and also watching the Sony State of Play, which is pretty much why I want to get right to it, because that is going to be less than 2 hours from now, and we have warm-up to do. So if we don't want just a piddly little amount of Expedition 33 between the warm-up and that, we gotta get moving. But I would love to know that you're having a good day, a bad day. I hope if you are, it's getting better. Are you at work? Are you at home? Are you playing video games? Are you eating something delicious? Are you stacking boxes? Are you dealing with clients who are great, who are giving you trouble? I hope everyone's having a good day, but how are you? I would still love to know. What's up, Lucifel? How are you doing, Catsray? What's up, Rajan? Hey, Sad Cat. Hey, Molten King, and then welcome in, Heather. It's good to see everybody. There's still more. There's still more. In fact, we discovered a whole new area that took all of yesterday's stream. I won't say more than that. I am sensitive to the idea people are avoiding spoilers, and I will not be giving you any, okay? Not until we get into the game. But, like, I thought it was just piddly little things here and there, and then the end of the game, sort of like cleanup in the end of the game. There's more. There's more. So, those odds I posted in the schedule have changed. In fact, the schedule has changed, but we'll talk about the schedule changing when we get to the schedule portion after warm-up. We're gonna do warm-up first. What's up, Joanna? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Long time since I caught a stream, like since Elden Ring Randomizer, but you just finished Expedition 33, so excited to see you playing it. What did you think? On like a letter grade or a scale out of 10. I hope you enjoyed. I have like a galaxy of little frustrations with it that we're gonna talk about during the credits, because I do expect a few of them are just me not noticing or interpreting something about the UI correctly, but I have to believe some of them are valid, and they're flabbergasting, but despite them, I'm really enjoying. I'm in Act 3. Once again, I won't say more than that. I would say I'm deep into Act 3. Is that right? I might have missed an act number. I think I'm still in Act 3. But yeah, I'm hugely enjoying. Like an 8, so good. Story, yes, good. But GG on finishing it. I'm glad you enjoyed. What's up, The Odd? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. How's the coffee today? It is delicious. Yes, I may have ground that. No, I think that's perfect. I almost said too coarse, and then I almost said too fine, but I think that was exactly right there for it. It went from the lovely acids of like raspberries into the slight bitter milk chocolate, but it never was too far in either. It's ideal. Great. A local rescue had the money to sponsor the puppy, which is a weight off your shoulders. That's fantastic. So from the video you sent, you already have the puppy, right? You moved fast from, we think we can foster again, to having that dog. That's very good of you. I hope the dog is very happy. It certainly looks it, and that you're enjoying. For the sake of moving quickly, please keep telling me what's going on. I'm happy to hear it, but we are also going to hop into gamedle. So let me get down to the corner here and pop this up and do a quick explanation. We use these daily guessing games to warm up at the start of most of my streams. If you ever want to play them yourself, you can find them at that name up there, gamedle.wtf, not .com or net. Gamedle.wtf, or just search gamedle, and I'm sure you can find it with whatever your favorite search engine is. We do 4 of these usually. Let's hop into cover art. This is the cover art, aptly named guessing game, for some game, and we need to guess what it is. We got 6 attempts at this. We only use 1 extra rule on top of what I've stated, which is, if you know the answer, if you're certain you know it, then just tell me, I'm so smug because I know the right answer. And I will come back to you so that you can tell it to us if we can't get it more randomly before we get down to just a guess or 2 remaining. But I want this to take a few minutes and let other people throw out some wilder guesses. So for the moment, just tell me you're smug. So, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Of course, my chimney guy arrives just as this starts. What's up, XMR? Good day, Hydro. Always a pleasure to catch a stream. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely one. Yes, someone dumped him outside a full shelter, so it was a very short turnaround. I'm glad you could be available for that. Did they like contact you since you fostered in the past or something? However it worked out, I'm glad you were able to make space for the dog. Be back in a while. Good luck with the chimney. I hope it goes smoothly. Been a slow day making roasted chicken and veggies for dinner. That sounds delicious. Hi guys, what's up, Maxie? Good to see you. Feels like Red Strings Club. So a pixel graphic western. Yeah, we've got what appears to be a revolver. Maybe not, but I think that's... Where's the part above and below that holds the gun together when the wheel pops out? It's pixel graphics. It could be just in that sort of lightly shaded side to the left and then hidden on the right. Yeah, so it's a revolver, maybe a shotgun, I don't know. And we have a very clear color palette here. The color palette feels familiar, but not this art. So I feel like I don't know. I don't have an immediate guess. Is Red Strings Club the name of a game you want to guess? I'm happy to do it. The Red Strings Club. It is not the Red Strings Club, but thank you for that starting point. It's definitely a revolver or similar pistol. And we have some tentacles, branches, trails of smoke in the back here. This is probably a recent game because Red Strings Club gave us the extra info down here that the game we're looking for is also available on Switch, Mac, PC, is an indie game and an adventure game. If that helps anyone. Indie Switch adventure game with like a dark western theme. Is, what is it, Darkwood or whatever available on Switch? I don't think it had sort of a style like this in its cover, but I feel like you've seen this before. What's up, Sad Cat? Tell me if the name comes to you or you have any guesses. Hope you're doing well. Wasn't there a pixely western game released a couple years ago called Jane something? They don't have any matches for Jane. That's not kind. That's my mom's name. The hell? My mom's a gamer. She's destroyed Stardew Valley. She's done significant leveling in World of Warcraft. There's no better co-pilot I've ever had in No Man's Sky, or to assist me building a little, like, survival place in, Don't Starve. This is ridiculous. But I'm afraid they don't have Jane something. Hey, Raul, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Darkwood. It's not Darkwood. We have a red scarf. West. West of Dead, West of Loathing, Evil West, Weird West, Horizon Forbidden West, and Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Well, it's not Evil West. It's not Horizon or Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Anyone know if it is or isn't Weird West, West of Loathing, or West of Dead? I know I've seen West of Loathing. That's an older game. Not old, but older, and doesn't look like this, right? Isn't West of Loathing like stick figures or something? Thoughts? I want to say West of Dead. West of Dead. It is not, but thank you for the choice. You know, this character, just because the shape of the white hair, unless they have a white hat, in which case it seems a bit short overall, it looks like they're not wearing, you know, a cowboy hat. Maybe this has some of that aesthetic with the weapon, but it isn't so much exactly a cowboy. It doesn't help me with any new guesses, but just saying. This might be a bit different to what we're picturing. Huh. Yeah, man, I got nothing. I got nothing. I know you backed off the Steel Rising guess, but I need to see more, so we're gonna go ahead with Steel Rising. We need to keep moving. I could have guessed that, but we know they don't have a hat now. Unless they've got a fascinator worn way at the back. Which is not how you wear them, right? They're always, like, tilted forward, if anything. And apparently a fascinator is not a hat. Fascinator is a whole different thing, because it's not really about covering or something. Could this be Deca Police? We shall find out. Could not be Deca Police, unless I misspelled that. Because they don't have that on their list. Sorry you can't see, I'm just trying to make this larger so people get the best view of it to help with the guessing, especially if they're on mobile or something, but when I type in DECA, I get State of Decay and State of Decay 2, and that's it. DEKA Police, just in case? No. We have also got information. This is a roguelite. This is arcade style game, not in an arcade, right? Yeah, they say West of Dead is an arcade style game. So they mean style. A roguelite arcade shooter RPG indie Switch PC. No clue. I think we might be fucked. No clue. I know the cover, but I can't remember the name. We're at least that far along, but I don't know the cover, so I can't try to help, spur the name for either of us. 10 Dead Men. Tenchu, tennis for two, tennis in the face, Aten Kaitos, content warning, Day of the Tentacle, detention, digital devil story, Megami Tensei, several Budokai Tenkaichi games, Dragon Quest V, Tenkyu no Hanayomi, Dragon Quest VII, Fragments of the Forgotten Past, Forgotten Worlds. They don't have 10 dead bodies. It's not that, which is a name I just made up, but would be a pretty good name for a game. Who are the 10 dead bodies? The bosses? Your character's partner tragically killed in the intro and the 9 people they blame for it? Who are the 10 dead? Let's write, forget playing Expedition or even finishing this. Let's write the plot of 10 Dead Bodies, our prospective game. Can any of us program? We'll have to find a programmer there perhaps, but we could at least write up, a pitch of the plot. Is this a game? Is this a game? They don't have a match for that title. It's good to see you, Batadar. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. Till Dawn, some Till Dawn shit. 20 minutes Till Dawn. They also have Until Dawn and Until Dawn Rush of Blood. Until Dawn, most of us probably know, that's not it. Rush of Blood, I would assume didn't they make a VR thing for Until Dawn? I would assume that's what that is. 20 minutes Till Dawn is correct, and this character is Dawn. I don't know if that's true. 20 minutes Till Dawn, the 2022 roguelite arcade indie RPG. Excellent fucking job. Thank you so much, Heather. Now, what is this? This is the same kind of guessing game, only this is some other piece of artwork, not cover art for a game. This looks like it could be a print ad, but it might be from a website, it might be from something. This says, the most involving, innovative action game you've played in years. Defiantly original, soaked in style, fiendishly well written, and sporting one sequence of jaw-dropping action after another. The actual gameplay is flat out brilliant. PC Gamer. No clue. At all. What's up, Paleo? Good to see you. We guessed the game based on the cover. We were. Now we're guessing it based on some other piece of artwork. This looks like an ad. Thoughts? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill. It is not Ultra Kill, but thank you for that. Over Cop. Lose. Man with nothing. Over Cop framed. His back against. Or a new breed. Very slightly suggestive if you don't have any grammatical understanding of English. Bullet Time Guy, Max Payne. Time Crisis, RE3, I don't know. A cop with his back against the wall. So a game where you play as a framed cop, seemingly? Seemingly. Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. Correct franchise and saga. Is this Max Payne 1 or 3? A brunette cop. New York. Fun. I don't know what the F something is. Everything ripped apart in a Toulouse in the violent cold for murder and now hunted by the wall. Fighting a battle of deep action game. Prepare. Flushing Flatbush, possibly. 1. Max Payne 1 is exactly right. There's Sam Lake scrunching his face up with the best of him. And this was a fucking gun. When we could only see this part I'm zoomed in on, I thought that was like the side of a subway car. They've got these big yellow ones that are just like open dumpsters that they take through at night to pick up trash. And I thought it was that or like a dumpster out on the street. It's Max Payne and his gun. Nicely done, Samantha. On to character. Who is this? Who is this? Who? Who is this? Who? I don't know why I'm doing this. Who? Like an insistent, vicious owl. Seppi. Sephiroth. Da-da-da-dum. It is not, but thank you for that. Whose gripping toes are these? Are they missing their actual toes? It's hard to say. It feels like the toes should end somewhere in these gears. So maybe they're just slightly short, or the foot. Yeah, with this heel, I bet they have their entire foot. Unless they're just a cybernetic person. It looks like this could be a boot you wear. And then the grippers go out beyond your grippers. But for a second, it was like they should end right in the middle, but no, it's drawn back a bit by the heel being up. What lovely feet, what lovely vicious feet. Hi, what's up, Wisp? Good to see you. Welcome to everybody. How's it going, LaFelix? How's it going, Wisp? Happy Wednesday. What's up, Blue Balloon? If I'm missing hello to you individually, it's lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Looks like a Kojima character. I bet they have white hair. Hi, everyone coming in. Who is the blonde guy who gets roboticized in Metal Gear? Are you thinking of Raiden? Who gets the spin-off game where he's like totally all roboticized and Raiden? Raiden / White Devil from Metal Gear Solid is exactly who it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'll be honest, that was my thought, but I was actually not super confident just because we recently had that other Adam Jensen, and I was like, this is fucking Kojima style cybernetics. How is this not Raiden or some other character from Metal Gear Rising? I hadn't remembered how similar some of the specific design elements are. So that made me have low confidence here, but I probably would have guessed Raiden. Well recognized, all of you. All right, and gamedle guess. Let's go ahead and do Metal Gear Rising as our start. This is probably the most complex guessing game. Don't worry, I will explain real quickly if you've not seen it before. These are the various qualities of the game Metal Gear Rising. Because we guessed the game Metal Gear Rising, they are color-coded based on whether they match, fail to match, or partially match the correct answer we're trying to get to. So we work our way towards correct information and eventually guess the right game. If any of these were green, that would mean entirely correct. We're not that lucky. You'll see it soon, though, I'm sure. Red means entirely wrong. So, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is third person only. The game we're looking for is not. Not even partly. Okay? And they give us a little more information with year. The up arrow means we're looking for something more recent. More recent than 2013. Yellow is the complex one. Yellow means partially correct. So over here, one of these or many of these are correct. And or other correct themes are missing. It's hard, but yellow is useful here. Green would mean this is entirely correct. It's not green, so we're missing game modes. But yellow means at least this is correct. So we're looking for a game that has single player, but also other modes, is not third person, more recent than 2013, is not a shooter, strategy, or hack and slash. That's probably the most useful information we've got so far. Ideas for the next guess? We eliminated gun and sword. Sword is hack and slash / beat 'em up genre. It sounded almost like Jawa more than genre. Borderlands 2, wait, not a shooter or hack and slash. I'm in a Borderlands mood. I'll second that role. XCOM, not strategy. XCOM is also tactics, but I think they would call it strategy. Strategy and tactics. Is Ship of Fools on there? The Book? No. Spider-Man, The Last of Us, third-person games. We need something that's not third-person. Dredge. I would call Dredge third-person, but maybe it's bird's eye view. Let's try it. We are looking for a Unity game. Ooh, this is interesting. They call it bird's eye view / isometric and third-person, but we know third-person is not correct from before. So, it is a isometric / bird's eye view game. Or it's that and others like isometric bird's eye view and first person or some weird combo. But it's at least partly isometric / bird's eye view. One of these at least is correct. We're looking for maybe an indie game. That makes sense with Unity. Maybe, what was that hitch in the music? My computer having hiccups again? I apologize. Older than 2023, so. Disco Elysium? That's older than 2023, isn't it? It's an RPG. You get to wander, so it might match this on open world. Historical, it's got fake history, but it's based on ideas in the real world, so they might call it historical. Wait, but it's single player only, right? We can still try it if you think it would help narrow things down, but it can't be that because it's single player only. What are the themes? Well, Metal Gear Rising had fantasy, sci-fi, historical, and stealth, and at least one of those is right. And Dredge has horror and open world, and at least one of those is right. Pokemon Unite. It's Pokemon Unite. I don't remember that name. Ooh, it is isometric bird's eye view only. We've guaranteed that. Oh, right, that's their MOBA. But we're not looking for a MOBA, but that's what the game is. Now I remember. Now that it's told me. We are looking for a fantasy game. We are looking for a fantasy game. Okay, between 2014 and 2020. Bird's eye view, Unity, fantasy, single player, plus some kind of other mode. What else are we doing? What else are we doing? You're gonna stick with Diablo 3? That fits the years, right? Diablo 3. Ooh, we get closer. Actually, it doesn't fit the years. It's older than that, but good information. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Anything useful in the consoles, platforms? There isn't really. Very hard to guess. There isn't really anything useful in there. Cult of the Lamb, maybe too recent. Would Don't Starve work? Don't Starve together would, right? The Civilization of multiplayer, it does. No, but open world and all that. Well, we haven't ruled out open world. Why am I worried about that? Also, Don't Starve Together is older than I thought. Jeez. It did cut 1 year out. It was possible, but I thought it was more in the middle of the range. Fuck, man. All right, we're halfway through our guesses. We have 5 remaining. We can at any time take a clue. A clue will give us the green information for one of the columns we've not yet gotten the green information for. Where we are right now, that could be quite useful. The developer-publisher column could be great or poor, depending on who it actually is. It's hard to say. The year wouldn't help me much. The themes or genres could be great. The platforms are sort of like developer. If it's like, oh, it's a Switch exclusive. Interesting. Narrows it down a good deal. Otherwise, I don't know. Doesn't tell us much, possibly. It's hard to say. Hard to say. What's the shield sword theme? That is Replica. RPG. The way they use RPG in gamedle seems often to mean you have control over building your party or your character. You don't necessarily need narrative choices like, you know, Final Fantasy RPG. Most people wouldn't debate that, and you don't get to affect the narrative massively in those games. But gamedle's a bit tough to say. It just means RPG. Some kind of League of Legends type game. We've ruled out MOBA specifically down here with Pokemon Unite. It is certainly possible something similar, but not literally a MOBA. What about Divinity Original Sin 2? Is that Unity or is that strategy? Divinity would... You're right, we ruled out strategy. Divinity is turn-based, right? Like Baldur's Gate. I imagine they would call that strategy. I'm like 80% confident. I'm happy to go ahead and put in one of the Divinity games if you would like, but I think that would be ruled out because strategy. All right, those last couple sips were a little bit weird because I let it get too cold. Coffee done well should taste good when it's not like piping hot, but I do like the cup warm, and so I go for flavors that are good at a warm, and it's a bit weird when it's cold. Was MMORPG somehow ruled out? Yes. MMORPG is put under the game mode. We've seen that in the past. And we know the game mode is going to be single player, multiplayer, and co-op. I sort of feel like we should take a hint. No one's agreed yet. You don't need to if you don't think it's time yet. I sort of feel like we're in a place where there's a decent chance a hint would be a big help. I feel like my YouTube is messing up just because the chat window is bumping up and down a little bit, though new messages aren't coming in. Oh, no, there's new messages. Okay, cool. It was just the Firefox being weird, I think. Yeah, it's still bumping up and down. Will you just move when people type stuff? I don't need you to move otherwise. You're panicking me. I've got one person to agree to hint. Let's do it. All right, we are looking for a role-playing game, an adventure game. Adventure doesn't mean a huge amount. An indie role-playing game that has multiplayer and co-op in it. Huh. Isometric bird's eye view. Indie role-playing game. Multiplayer co-op. We know it's fantasy from this. We haven't nailed down any other themes, definitely. Slay the Spire. Dude, I only found out 2 days ago Slay the Spire has multiplayer. How long has that been the case? Felity asked me if I'd played it, and I was like, yeah, it's great. And she mentioned something about multiplayer, and I was like, wait, what? Yay, Firefox, by the way. Yay, Firefox. Shoehorning AI into it now, but isn't every company. Otherwise, yay, Firefox. This thing saying like Neverwinter Nights. I like that idea, but it's too old, right? Does it have co-op though? Slay the Spire? You know, I didn't ask what kind of multiplayer. Maybe. Children of Morta. I like that idea. Children of Morta. Is Children of Morta a roguelike? Because we've ruled out roguelike. That's in this column and it's not included here. I'm still gonna guess it because we've been sitting here for a minute. Well, it's the right year. 2019, if that helps anyone. It does not help me. My memory does not base things on years. We got so much info and I feel at a loss. 2019. Gloomhaven? Digital Gloomhaven? Pyre. Pyre is the lesser known Supergiant game. No, but thank you for the guess. Gloomhaven was 2017? My bad. Oh, your Pyre was 2017? Gloomhaven, anyone? Last Epoch? Last Epoch, you gave me a heart. Hiding action theme. That's a glitch we get sometimes, don't worry about that. We're down to our last guess, Samantha. What are we gonna say? What are we gonna say? I'm not going to look up more than I'm curious what the year Gloomhaven came out was. I've got no reason to, it came out 2021. I have no reason to believe it was Gloomhaven other than I played, was it Sunderfellow recently? Which is by the same devs and people say it's similar. And that could fit these, but it's far too recent. Dino, raid Dino's stream, scour the web or something, lock in everyone. Multiplayer, RPG, indie, Unity, isometric, bird's eye view. Need a guess soon so I can get into Expedition 33 and play for a bit before the Sony State of Play. I'm thinking of that third-person Plants vs. Zombies hero shooter is the game that came to mind. It can't be that. Was not Frosthaven 2019? Haven't played it though. Wildermyth. Wildermyth is going to be, okay, similar to Pyre. Wildermyth is going to be isometric bird eye view and text or visual novel or something, right? I do like that guess, but surely they'll call it text or visual novel, at least in part. I like your shirt, Mr. Hydra. Thank you so much, Blades. Hope you're having a lovely one. Let's go with Frosthaven. We've got to move on. Let's go with Frosthaven. They don't have Frosthaven. With or without a space. Let's go with Wildermyth. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Let's go with Wildermyth. We ready? Here we go. It was Cat Quest 2. Has anyone here played Cat Quest 2? I've heard of Cat Quest 2. It was Cat Quest 2. Cat Quest 2 is available on PC, Mac, iOS, PS4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. It is an RPG adventure indie game with themes of action, fantasy, kids, and open world, released in 2019 with single-player, multiplayer, and co-op modes on Unity. It was developed by the Gentle Bros and published by them, P-Cube, Fly High Works, Kepler Interactive. It's isometric bird's eye view, and I believe there is a Cat Quest saga/franchise because this is the second. It was Cat Quest 2. A legendary day for Samantha. It's not a big deal to fail. Samantha, it's not important that you're good at things. Don't worry about it. We just need to learn to move on from this healthily. I, for one, learned something. For example, Cat Quest 2 came out in 2019. I'm gonna forget it, but I've learned something from this experience here in this moment. Well, let's go ahead and talk about the schedule because there have been changes since yesterday. Since I posted on Monday and since yesterday when I said it on stream. There have been changes. There have been changes. Today, we are going to be streaming some Clair Obscur Expedition 33, then the Sony State of Play in about 90 minutes, then more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Tomorrow I'll be getting online, but later than I did today, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, and tomorrow I'll be getting online not to play Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but instead to play Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which comes out tomorrow, unless you pay them a lot of money, in which case you can be playing right now. I'm pretty sure it's not actually out, but it has one of those early access for Super Collector's Edition, which is ridiculous, but everyone does it. And then what I'm adding to the schedule is that Saturday at, gotta double check the message I got from him, 4 p.m., that's it. Saturday, 4 p.m., I'm adding a stream with more Sonic Racing Crossworlds because Mundo and I are gonna race each other. We're gonna race each other in the racing game, of all things. I'm very excited for it. So that's an extra stream Saturday, 4 p.m. I'll add that to the schedule. I haven't actually done that to the written schedule yet. And Sunday, 6 p.m., probably more Expedition 33, because I doubt I'll finish it today, what with what happened at yesterday's stream. So that's today for a while. That's tomorrow at 6, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Saturday at 4, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Sunday at 6, probably more Clair Obscur. Jesus, a racing day. All hail the deposed prince. It's a weird way to spend your time because he doesn't exist. Hydro hates us now, yet the prince still cherishes us. You just assume I hate you. Wrongly. Wrongly. Just like how you assume the prince exists. How could cats betray us like this? Your girlfriend did know? Cat's Quest 2? That was the hint we needed. Rip. Well, let's go ahead and get into Clair Obscur for the day. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Clair Obscur is a game with twists and turns and a very important plot to the experience for most players. We are deep into the game. So, in fact, we're going to drop pretty much into spoilers immediately. So if you are avoiding them, I would recommend, unfortunately, leaving stream now. The Sony State of Play is at 5 p.m. my time, which is just under 90 minutes from now. I will probably stop the game roughly 10 minutes before it starts. So if you want to come see that with the rest of us, you're welcome to join in. I believe all they've said so far is that they'll talk more about Saros, the next game from Housemarque, the people that made Returnal, which I'm quite interested in, but also there'll be other stuff. Yeah, that'll be in like 90-ish minutes, just 80-ish minutes, 70-ish minutes. I'll stop playing and be ready for it in 80-ish minutes. But until then, I totally understand if you're avoiding spoilers. Thank you for being here for the time. I hope I see you later for the State of Play or whatever, or just to future streams, and enjoy Expedition 33 when you get to it. Let's go. What's up, Varnatham? Good to see you. Why didn't you ask Ori and Dish? Because I took some of their plastic springs and I dropped them into the middle of the 3-way crinkly cat tunnel they have, which is like Dish Soap's favorite thing. And when I put that out on the floor, because I put it away sometimes to make it special when I ran back out. Whenever it's out, every path he takes through the living room must go through that, even if it's not direct. I dropped them into the middle of that, which drove him fucking nuts. And when he's being driven, you know, mad like that, Origami is of no use either because she wants to sit and watch her brother go insane. I couldn't have asked them. They're not in their right minds. They're busy. We're going back to make a couple little changes. Thank you for the spoiler message, Sad Cat. I will pin that over here. We're gonna go back and make a couple little changes to builds here. I don't think we're gonna be in the menus a long time, though I may rebuild Lune a bit. My main goal is to find a way to keep Minoko alive significantly longer. I doubt I can give him a ton of health and defense for that, but maybe give him the resurrect from the dead once, give him the gain 2 shields once, if I can free up enough points. They're kind of expensive, but the little things like that might help. And set up Lune to do a little bit of healing or shielding or buffing. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking. Lucifel, thank you for that message over here as well. I will go ahead and pin that. Until manually unpinned or until end of stream. There we are. Do I hit enter now or is this good? Alright, cool. I guess I just do that. It's been so long since I've done a pin on Twitch. Versus hair, no! Alright, I know people hate it, other than Lucifel, whose opinion should matter the most, but, you know, France, other people are all involved in this. We'll change it back. We've spent a while with his hair like that. Maybe that was the issue. Which hair do you think would do best during the Clea fight? Thoughts? Which one's strongest? It's a shame Hydra wasn't about. I understand she was a creative force behind the game. Bald. 2 votes for Bald. Samurai, my fave. 2 votes for Bald, 1 for Samurai, 1 for Gestrel. Thank you, you're taking care of my mental health with changing the hair. Well, right now we have, okay, now it's tied with, oh wait, no, Samurai's ahead with 3 votes. Baguette with 1. Let's go with Samurai. It's got 3 votes early on. And to go along with Samurai, we will put on, I mean, this is the closest thing to Bald for the rest of his body. So that'll be the second place win for those that chose Bald. Good? Good. All right. So, Minoko, Lumina, what have you got on right now? Let's do AP on dealing damage to a marked target. You might do that sometime, but honestly, it's not worth that much. What do I want to buy? Second Chance. That's insanely costly, but maybe. I could also just try to equip the actual one. Where's the get 2 shields thing? Is that a 10? I thought that was a 15. Where is it? Solidifying. Is this solidifying? It's solidifying. So I can do that for free. Recover 10% health is kind of interesting, but like how often does he take a hit and live? I might not need that. I don't know. Recover health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Plus 15 to powerful base increase. I don't know if we're going to have like powerful and stuff. Critical burn. Critical chance of burning enemies. Critical break. Breaking burn. Painted power we need. Powerful shield. Powerful shield is a 10% damage increase. It's the least of his. I might be able to take that off. Might be able to. Let's take off rewarding mark. Let's take off augmented counter just for planning right now, because he's got a better augmented counter on, I think, anyway. Oh no, he's never had the better augmented counter on. Let's burn affinity. Yeah, we want that. Shield affinity. Yeah, we want that. How exactly does his thing work? Where is it? +1 shield if not affected by... Okay, good. So this does not wipe shields. I thought it wiped shields if you had more than one, but I'm thinking of... I think it's Mael. Someone has a weapon that does weird shield stuff. Yeah, it would be hard to work out how to give him second chance. So what do you have right here? Shell on rush. You do apply rush to yourself, but you're not going to do that so much here. So, I mean, I don't want to cut your speed a lot, but... Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects. You don't need that right now. Where is the... just get back up if you die. Quick break. Every AP gain is increased by 1. I kind of want to give you that as well. That comes with a bunch of health. Breaking death. Break specialist. Empowering break. Energizing shots. Energizing stun. Actually, I'm looking at all the new ones. It should be a different one, right? It should be one we already learned. Empowering break, augmented anti-stun, burning death, longer burn, powerful shield, shell and rush, time 10. Where is it? Where's get up when you die? Survivor. That's good, but it only costs 20, so I could also buy that. Where's get up when you die? I swear to God, I have it at a higher level, right? I don't need to scroll down further. Do I? What was the name of it? Second chance. Oh, it's level 16. Yeah, it is a lower level. Whatever. You've got 3,000 health now, down from where it was. Apply shell and applying rush. You're not going to be using your apply rush thing. Go back to level again. Where was the one that I thought sounded kind of useful and gives a fuck ton of health? Energy Master. Energy Master. Take that one. That way he's more likely to make use of things like recovery. Because, you know, taking a hit through his shields won't kill him. He might be able to take one. He might not. I forget how much damage they're doing, but he might be. All right, back to Lumina. So you've now got second chance. There was something else I saw that was like 20 I kind of wanted. Survivor. So I need to free up 2 points for Survivor. Powerful Shield is the least beneficial of your special bonuses. Pretty sure of that. Survivor. And, augmented counter. Plus 1 AP on enemies once per turn. Yeah, he should be hitting her weakness. That's fine. I want to keep his AP high just in case in between his turns he's not the one who gets to parry things. Yeah? Alright, so, point is, we have now built him to, in every easy way to change without seriously shuffling all of his work. We've given him every little way to just survive a little longer so that his turns can hopefully just be spent Lampmaster Light, Lampmaster Light, Lampmaster Light. That's the goal. That's the idea. Genuine question, is stunned considered a status effect? I would expect so. You would think no, but I live in hope. I would expect so, but I'm truly not confident. And then, start battle in Almighty Mask is good. And is there a, that 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage is probably good, because I'm going to take them at their word when they say taking damage, which means he can fail to parry a hit in between turns, his shield will eat it, and he'll still keep his bonus. But is there anyone that applies to, like, light, as we're going to do mainly light attacks? Wow, just a 50% increased break damage bonus here. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies, but he would need to take a turn now and then to break enemies. Ernaro's probably fine, but I'm not sure it's great. Reverse, upgraded 1 AP, Almighty, Agile Mask. Replay instantly when in Almighty, 3 AP when in Almighty, revive instantly at full health if dead while in Almighty once per battle. Free aim shot, spin the Bestial Wheel, free aim, heavy. No, I don't think there's anything that's particularly better. Great, you're all set. Lune I want to look at as well, and Lune I don't know. I don't have an easy, quick idea. I sort of want to spend the time to rebuild her as support, whether for this fight or going forward. Because I kind of want her to build up burn, keep it rolling, and resurrect him now and then and stuff. And keep him alive and things. Do you have Breaking Death? Could be very good to add here. I do have Breaking Death. Do you mean add it to Minoko, or do you mean add it to, like, the others? Because I think Minoko is the most likely to live, and he doesn't have a lot of free points. The others are very likely to die a few times during this. Lampmaster until we die. Which fight are we preparing for? We are fighting Clea in the Sky Manor. So I would need to buy probably all through. Well, I would need to buy this even if I only use these two. I would need to buy these, and then I would want some fire abilities. Wildfire. All enemies 1 hit. Where's your single target immolation? 3 burn, 1 hit, applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. That probably won't happen. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies. Wouldn't use fire rage. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. Deals self damage if failed. Consumes that for greatly increased. You probably don't even need hell. So actually... I'm trying to figure out how to build up fire stains to make revitalization really nice. Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you and your viewers are all having a lovely one. I'm sure they're doing well. You're saying they were just enjoying your stream. We are looking at our build and considering what I might buy to make Lune more useful during a fight with... I'm gonna stop right there and say we are late in this game. Spoilers abound. I was about to say one, okay? But I'm gonna hold off. If you're avoiding spoilers for Expedition 33, first, thank you so much for coming along with the raid from Chaos's stream. When you get to play the game, I hope you enjoy it. If you're playing now, I hope you're loving it. But I would highly recommend closing the tab. I apologize, and I wish you could stay, but I don't want to spoil things for you. Cool? Okay, I'm about to go back to the spoilers. Have a good one. We are checking Lune's build and rebuilding her to fight Clea here in the Sky Manor. Possibly. I'm having a little trouble deciding how exactly I would want to do that. What buff can she provide, if any? I mean, she can heal, so I can do the thing I did with CL, where her heal just automatically shells people. The shell rushes them. The shell powerfuls them. But does she have any just like straight up buffs she applies to people? No, right? She doesn't have anything like rush or powerful or guard up, does she? No. But she does have a heal that also hurts. It doesn't slow though, so I'm not sure it's terrifically important. What's nice about this though is it runs for multiple turns without it more input, which is kind of nice. Yeah, if she's gonna be the support, I think we would have to use Lumina to make it do more interesting stuff. I think. There's a raid call, I forgot what it was. Samantha, any of you not following Chaos, go follow Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. A longtime mod friend, enjoyed his streams for years now. Expect many of you will too. Follow him now before you forget. Check him out next time you see he's live. That's ChaosOrigin, Chaos Origin. Average day for me, but things are very fun. You lost? I need to go do it myself. We lost. GGG. I hate Lygus. Outside that, all good. Is this all Silksong stuff? I gotta decide when I'm getting to Silksong. Second Chance is great. You compare that with stuff like Get X on Revive. I'm okay with this. Genuine question, is stun considered... Oh, I already read that. Do you have Breaking Death, repotting plants while you menu? I kind of need to replot a little, like, aloe plant I have. Not an aloe plant. It's a succulent, but it's not an aloe plant. I have coaxed it back from the edge of death after bringing it home as a gift from a friend at the board game days I go to. And my cat's immediately pulling it out of the pot and knocking it halfway down the stairs with obvious bite marks in several of its, you know, big succulent petal things, whatever they're called. Is there a word for the parts of a succulent that are like thick leaves? A couple of them have shriveled up and are still there, all discolored and shriveled, but the rest has all come back beautifully. And it's actually a little bit larger than when I got it, in terms of overall side, end to end. I think I might need to put it in a real pot. They're still just called leaves? Gotcha. Not HSR. Sorry, need a bit of a vent. No worries. I don't even know what HSR is. After the JoJo fight, I don't know what to expect anymore. I'm still addicted to Hollow Knight / Silksong, honestly. I think it'd be a great play from Hydro. It's definitely going to happen on stream. I'm just trying to decide if I do it like shortly after this or in a while or what. I opened this to learn skills. Do you have enough to learn everything? 18, 11. No, you're 10 points short, but I don't need Hell, I'm pretty sure. Actually, 16 points short, but I don't need Hell or Fire Rage. So I can definitely buy all three of these. And I'm more likely to use one of these than any of these, I'm pretty sure. So I think I just go ahead and buy... All enemies. I think I just go ahead and buy these for fun. Check her weapons for something that might help. The goal with her is to burn the enemy and heal. Base attack applies burn per fire stain. Generate one fire stain at the beginning of each turn. 30% increased burn damage per fire stain. That's okay, because it helps us move towards 3 fire stains for super powerful party heal. And by the way, what's his name? Verso can't be healed, so this is not a problem. Oh, but the downside is that that also means he never gets buffed. We've already tested this with CL. When she uses her heal, Grim Harvest, he doesn't get healed, and so he doesn't get shelled, and so it doesn't trigger the others. It's not the end of the world, but it's a little bit annoying. Maybe it would be best just to bring out fucking Mael again and not even worry about healing apart from throwing an item now and then. I could even put Lumina on for items. You know what, honestly, to save on some menuing at the moment, let's try that. Maybe just once or twice, but let's fucking try that. So Mael will keep them burning. She can also apply guard up and some buffs for it, which will apply to Verso as well. Minoko is significantly more survivable. Let's just go try that. My wife has had this plant for like 15 years, I assume, and it was always just viney and green. Last week it bloomed for... Oh, gotta go left or right. It bloomed this cluster of star-shaped flowers. Wax flower, I guess. Look it up sometimes. It's cool. Sometimes it's cool. 15 years. That's awesome. Dude, plants are wild things. I love how they can surprise you like that. Wax flower. You know how orchids are sort of infamous for being on the harder end to manage? And, you know, people talk about like, oh, some years they just never even flower. My mom is the person... These are they? Does this look similar to... Fucking... Oh, sorry, I didn't even hit the left half view, but I actually need to do something here first before I do that. These are the kind of things we're talking about. They're very precious and adorable. Yeah. They're gorgeous little things. Beautiful. Beautiful. My mom is the person, some friends will give her like plants that need rehabilitating to, and particularly she has a good luck with orchids. And she's got orchids that bloom year-round, multiple times every year. It's wild. What's your strategy for Clay, actually? I believe it's Lampmaster Light. It is. The reason we're so focused on Minoko being alive is I want Minoko in a state where every single time his turn comes up, everyone has cheaters, so he's going to get 2 turns in a row. Hopefully he's at 8 or 9 AP, and he can do Lampmaster Light, Lampmaster Light. He's not short of AP, no one else needs his help, he's alive. That's the goal. Just Lampmaster Light, because yesterday we got a 4.5 million Lampmaster Light against her. And considering she heals 1 million every one of her turns, it's kind of important to be hitting shit like that. It'll keep as long as you stay unspoilered. Can't imagine it not being unentertaining for stream. Oh, Silksong? Yeah, it's got a long tail. People will be interested in a while, but I kind of want to play it soon, but I don't need to play it immediately. We're going to watch this video once today for anyone who missed it yesterday, and then we can chat more while I'm fighting about Silksong and other stuff. Just trying to brute force the fight. I'm a brute. Let's try force. I wish you could apply inverse to people. But I don't have a skill that lets me apply inverse to people.
You're alive.
Not reacting any of this. This is an optional boss. I'm 90% sure this is an optional boss.
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
Have you played Hollow Knight? I have. You can see highlights from my playthrough of Hollow Knight on my second YouTube channel, which is called RX Hydro Highlights.
This is gonna be tough.
Also, soon there will be a nearly 2-hour part 2 to the Death Stranding highlights. I do mean soon. It's so close. I won't make more excuses because it's all the same stuff you heard, but I've just been having so much trouble the last couple times. Let me tell you about today at least, but after this. After that parry. Today, I woke up at 9:20. No, wait, all right, let's start last night. I went to bed like a good boy at just like 1 in the morning, a little after 1 in the morning. At like 1:30, I went to bed. Very early for me. Be responsible because I was so tired yesterday. I fell asleep for like 40 minutes, woke up, was awake for about 3 more hours, and then fell back asleep. Didn't go fantastic. Then I woke up to not my alarm, but like a notification on my phone from my calendar at 9:20 saying I had an appointment in an hour. And I went, oh, that's my appointment for a day before. Swiped it and went back to sleep. Woke up to the 30-minute one, went fuck off. 10 minutes later went, wait a sec, did that say today? And so at 10 a.m., I was jumping into my clothes as quickly as I could to make a 10:20 dentist appointment in the city, in Manhattan. I don't live in Manhattan. I had to take a train. I was only 5 minutes late. I was reasonably pleased with myself. Oops, what did I just hit? Oh, I hit what I need to. Good. I did try to put my legs up and take a nap, by the way. I wasn't able to fall asleep, but I think the rest did me well. Point is, I didn't catch up on sleep today. And last night I went to bed a little bit early, so I didn't do a lot of work last night. But this all relates, I was all reminded of all this because I've just got one fucking section of this massive video left to do, and I'm so happy with how it's coming out. I just gotta sit down and do it. I'm having trouble with that. But we're close. We are close. Set them burning. Yeah, set her burning. You don't apply rush? I need to check your Lumina if this fight doesn't work out. You don't apply rush?
Get ready.
Nice. Nice.
Early on that. All right, the musical ones I sort of remember, but they're not easy.
I am immortal.
I found out that Phantom Stars seem to be doing more, right? I'm pretty sure Phantom Stars does because she's weak to light, and based on my turn, she's weak to fire as well. It's such a sad fight/story, very ethereal, beautiful, and fucking brutal. Can't believe I missed this. Amazing. I'm sort of torn about it because I am 90% sure this is painted Clea. Because they said she didn't like the portrait Eileen painted of her, so she painted over it. She didn't take over it, she painted over it, she changed what it was. This is still painted Clea separate from the real Clea. So, it's not a real person. And it's in fact not even a speaking thing here in this scene, it's a monster making Nevrons. But also, Verso's not a real person, but I don't like Verso, but I see how people get attached to him. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her and exactly how sad it is, but it's not happy. New York City dentist percent speed run. Also, she's wearing her hair, power move. Versus real to me. Neither's Minoko. Oh, don't make me get into how we feel about how the real painted people, how real the painted people are. You did 1 million on that? Good rolls. I'm used to that doing like 550 to 600K. They're real to me. As long as the Borgian eat my L, we're fine. If you think this is an optional boss, is this like a Melania or a Fortisax? A Melania, based on the way the game treats it. I think she is very hard. I honestly don't think she's as hard as she was sold. But, you know, I mean, I haven't beaten her. I've got to learn the second phase things. Maybe she's got a whole, like, second health bar eventually. I don't know what I'm talking about yet, but so far she seems like 8 or 9 out of 10 difficulty, but she doesn't feel like 10 out of 10, Jesus Christ, how they expect you to do this. Boom, that's the goal right there. I know 274K doesn't seem like a lot, but especially when that was in the powered up mask. The point of Lampmaster Light, if you don't know it, is increased damage at each cast. It goes up every time. This might be lower since we're no longer an Almighty. No, it's not. It's actually slightly higher. Creepy Neverons are my favorite. Easiest. Oh my god. Dude, Verso! He's showing off today. I'm not thinking of replacing you with Minoko, guy. You've got nothing to prove. What the fuck? This guy's worried about his job. Why is the rock dude creepy? I don't know. The whole fight is haunting. It even makes you question if your hardware is broken. Clea felt like a skill check boss. Each cast raises it, each cast raises it. I think he's just glad to have hair again.
Void, take everything.
Fucking burn is taking away her shield each turn, which sucks.
From fire.
Bring it on.
Powerful Neverons is hard. First and third I find quite difficult on them.
Phantom stars. I've lived through worse. Phantom stars. Incoming.
I thought this didn't happen until halfway through. Don't eat him! Oh wait, it's head. It's the head smash. I forgot there was one more. That was on reaction. I'm pleased I got that parry, but fuck, I nearly fucked that up royally. Now you're all shielded. So, do I Lampmaster Light twice to keep building up the damage, or do I do something to break your shields and then Lampmaster Light hopefully once? I almost think I Luster Slices because Rush is good for you, and then that will also take the shield and I Lampmaster Light once. It also moves me faster towards the mask. I don't know if it's wise, but let's try that. Luster Slices for Rush, move me further along the wheel, remove the shield, and then Lampmaster Light once. I can also slow her, but we need to be building up Lampmaster Light. It's not yet time to reapply guard up, is it? Seems not. Seems not.
Void, take everything. Finesse.
That might be her best burning canvas attack yet. We can't afford another, so do I do Swift Stride to go into Virtuose? Do I do Guard up? What's your level 3? Gommage? We don't Gommage. I don't know whose level 3 we use. It might honestly be Minoko's, even though he's supposed to be Lamp Mastering all the time. I think we just Swift Stride. I'm terrified of not doing the most powerful thing I can every turn, though. Just because we're now into her second set of bullshit.
From fire.
Shit, I have seen these ones. I was about to say, I don't know these ones. But I've only seen them once. I'm not good at them, clearly.
Manage.
Funny enough, Verso, your turn is the important one to use to res. Sorry, bud. You'll get a chance to do something fun with your second one. Will you? Angel Eyes. Oriole to Verso reviving if he dies. That's not bad. But it's not as much damage. I lose the option of a break.
Bring it on.
I hit jump. I hit it too late? That was not a jump. I hit jump for it.
Now's my favorite part.
Fuck, this is exactly what I didn't want you to have to do with your turn. I should have had second chance on the others if I could afford it. We don't Gommage. Kind of the point of the game, yeah. Shit.
Reborn once more. Oh well.
I was early. I thought I'd gotten over being early on that attack. She's gonna heal so much too.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Damn. I used to know them a little bit better too, though. Never been my best. Alright, why don't you stand up, pal?
Finesse and grace.
Why don't you? Why don't you? Why don't you? I don't know. I don't know, why don't you? Guard up.
Shields up.
I need that to give rush.
Parry it.
Oh, he's stunned. Second chance.
What lovely feet.
Slowly getting up there. Slowly, slowly.
I'll manage.
Good. Good. That's better. Nice.
Got it. Counterattacks are gonna help immensely. Counterattacks are pretty fucking important. So... Shit, it's not ideal. Oh, hang on, I'm trying to decide if I'm willing to risk something. I think I am. We lost so much time to healing. I'm not gonna lose my mind. We should take the chance to make big swings. So I'm not gonna try and break her this turn. I'm just gonna build up some damage. And then hope that Verso can break her and I can hit 2 Lampmaster lights while she's stunned.
Careful now.
He's early on that and he's stunned. Well, that fucks up the entire fucking plan. It's deeply saddening. Shit. I also can't afford 2 Phantom Stars. I can afford 2 Berserker Slashes. Shit.
I've got this. I'll manage.
Oh, that did more than the Phantom Stars. It does depend quite a bit on how roulette goes. I'm still not sure if this is better. That did a lot less than the average Phantom Stars, for example.
Careful now.
That's better.
Yeah, that last one I'm fucking early on a lot of times.
On guard.
Stupid stun.
Watch out, my L.
Oh, she's going down. Hate stun. Now our turns are all over the place, too.
Don't die next time. I've got this.
Good. Nice. Good. Nice.
Sweet taste.
Okay. I'm just gonna have someone else stun her and not worry so much about it, because right now I can do a Lampmaster Light, which is nice. Then I can do a Lampmaster Light powered up in Almighty Mask, whereas if I Brawler Bash, I'll skip right over Almighty Mask. I don't know if that's the best, but even if neither way is it gonna like kill her this turn or anything, and so getting in 2 Lampmaster Lights is also just good later in the fight. Yeah, I've been holding 3 Gradient Charges for a while, probably stupidly. Don't know when to stun her. 1.3 million on a non-powered up, hitting a non-stun target. Where did his second turn go? Samantha, where did his second turn go? Did he still have 1 more to lose his stun? I thought I looked at the turn order after his turns began. God damn it. Maybe I didn't. Pomegranates? No, I'm just used to being mad now. I'll sit with it.
From fire. Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Just taking away one of her turns so we live longer.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Fuck your heels. That only uses 1. We'll build back up to it. Gets him some AP to do this and makes it do a bit more damage.
Void, take everything. From fire. Parry it.
I'm not good with Agile. Really bad with Agile. Whoa! Ah!
Sweet taste of battle.
What did he get? Like 81 health back and she just got back 1 million? Seems fair. We both have our heals going on. Jesus Christ. Well, let's take more than 1 million from her. I could Brawler Bash. I'm giving up so much damage, but I could Brawler Bash just so that they get their turns. I don't think we do that. However, she is going to do one of her significantly more powerful attacks now. Or at least harder for me to yep. Are you swallowing Verso?
precision.
Cut that out, sis. Wait, stunning you doesn't bring the Borgian back? Is Verso coming back this fight? Uh-oh.
Shields up.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Ready to go.
No, not even the second time? Maybe she values perfection. Maybe she just needs critique. Your work's derivative. You're just repeating the same Nevrons in this fight I've seen throughout the game. Not even got an interesting use of color.
Grace.
Your works, while they show incredible technical proficiency, are doomed to be part of a permanent collection that other museums never asked for. Shown once every several years before being put back in dusty warehouses.
Ready to parry. That's better. Ready to go.
I hit that way too fucking early. Because I was thinking about how to respond to you saying your works are derivative, cast Lampmaster a 5th time. Minoko's not a painter!
Violence.
Early, I'm pretty bad at that one. But I had gotten it, and then I was early to that one. We're done now. We're done, dude. It's all over. Wrecked.
Time to hit big.
I must exact revenge.
Ah!
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Damn it. I was thinking in my head, like, I want to parry on the earlier side so I can jump on the end that the fight's already going on. I did better at it the second to last time it hit. Not well, but better. Yeah, send the reserve team, fuck it. How much damage do you think you two can do? Come on. Or parry practice anyway. Oh, one away! One away!
Back.
Getting better, getting better, getting better.
Time to read.
When did you get frozen, lady?
Ready.
I didn't give you that Lumina where you like freeze when you get low on health, right? Did I? Did I?
I see you will.
I don't even know who's being attacked for a second. I was trying to parry all the same. Still my fault. Yeah, the violent ones are so annoying. The double select one is fair, just gotta get used to it. The agile are BS. Retry battle? I wanna consider changing something. I want to consider changing something. We got about 20 minutes before I want to consider switching over and being ready, so I can make some simple changes and do another attempt, I believe. Pretty fucking safely. Samantha, please do warn me when we are within, like, maybe 20 minutes or 15 minutes of 5 p.m., which is when the state of play will start. How many free points have you got? You've got none right now. Cool. Second chance costs 40. Cool. You're wearing Survivor Double Burn. Double Burn's actually not super important, but I mean, you're wearing it, so like, your damage is actually not bad. Like, it'd be nice to keep damage and so on, but honestly, you don't need it. All right, Greater Powerful off. Greater Shell off. Still can't get second chance. That's just so costly. Roulette off. You've already got a very high chance to crit. Let's not worry about that. Augmented counter is kind of nice though, but it doesn't matter as much for you. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still only up to 33. Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Is energizing turn important? It kind of is, because if you're not one of the people who's targeted for an attack and get to parry before your turn comes around again, especially with Cheater, you're going to be pretty fucking short on things. Is longer burn important, considering a lot of her turns are spent renewing burn? Probably not. It helps her damage, but yeah, I think I just need to sacrifice more of her damage in order to help Minoko live. Help her live to help Minoko live. So I've got second chance. I would love rush on heal or rush on shell or something like that. I forget if that exists or if I've learned it. Is it under the R's? Is there rush on? There is not. Is there? It's not energizing. There's something else that means you get rushed when something happens though, isn't there? I swear I've seen it in a different sense that I'm hoping for, but it might teach me the word to go looking for. Crit affinity, charging tint, combo critical, burn, break, moment, empowering, energizing, exhausting, first offensive, exposing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Quick check, it's not part of some Pictos I bought, but haven't learned yet, right? Play again on breaking the target, max health reduced to 1, it's not energy master, break bar on death, break specialist, break damage increased by 50%, but base damage reduced by 20. Plus 1 AP on hitting a stun target with a skill, gain AP, gain powerful, painter, gain powerful on hitting a marked enemy, apply slow on break, 2 AP on flying rush, it's not that, charging attack, protecting, no, I don't think I have it. I guess I don't have it. Shit, I really want to apply rush. But either that Pictos / Lumina doesn't exist, or I don't have it, or I'm just missing it. Oh, there's one here that did sound interesting. Fully charged enemies break bar on death. Maybe? Is there something I'd rather have that instead of? Probably instead of greater rush, since we're not getting rush. You're gonna lose some of your crit, but it's not about your damage, as we say. As we say. Alright, if you go down, you have that. Oh, hey, that gives tons of crit. I also think maybe I should give that to Verso, because he dies more often. Seeing as once or twice, I think she actually survived a hit, right? I think I should probably give that to Verso instead. Oh shit, I should hit swap, because I think whatever he had, I would have been happy with you having. I'm not sure. You're probably the one doing break. Honestly, slowing break might not be bad, and it gives you a big hit to speed, which is nice. I feel like not looking at this menu longer. So I have given you second chance and given you a couple other things after taking away damage, but I do have significant points left over, which I could give you... I could give you back like longer burn or something so that the burn damage builds up more. It's not a big part of the fight is the thing. I could give you... Well, if you're the person breaking, is there anything else that when you break the enemy it would be super cool if you did? That's going to be an offensive thing. The second word's going to be break, so I can't... Or actually the first word? No. The second word is going to be break, you know, energizing break kind of thing. So I can't do it by alphabetical. Was powerful revive? No, that's on yourself. I want something that applies when you revive people. Healing tints also apply powerful. Empowering parry. Maybe give you critical burn back just so you get more crits for the fuck of it. I don't know, man. Was I wrong? Are those break things under support? Does it depend on what benefit you get from break? Better tries to find the fault with the characters instead of parrying better. Trust me, these characters have a lot of faults. Verso especially. Being to believe Borgians target whoever did the most damage in the fighter slang. I swear they never eat my useless characters. Well, you know, it might have been close at that point, but I'm pretty sure that that Monoko had taken over lead damage. Was that before or after his 4 million? Because that absolutely turned around. But even then, I think he was probably ahead before then. Maybe not. Start, mark, cleanse, defenseless. I'm reading all the second words. Parry, start, slow, burn, regen, rush, shell, counter, empowering, attack, burn, cleanse, heal, pain, shell, start, attack, strike, powerful, rush, shell, have those two, tint, energy, on rush, marked, tint, heal, death, cleansing. None of these are break. I didn't learn the break ones, did I? That's why I don't have them. Apply 3 burn stacks when breaking a target. Why does this have a star on it? Wait, what? Hang on. Why is that the only one with a star on it? Excuse me? Does it have a star on it for you? It does. Why? Hyder, please flip a coin. Alright, it's been flipped. Why? That's so weird. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a greater shell to keep you alive longer. I'm gonna go ahead and give you auto regen. I'm gonna give you the 2 upgraded countering attacks. So there's one at 3. There's one at 5. Oh, you already have the one at 5. I need a different thing at 5. You don't heal. Maybe I just give you back roulette for the fuck of it. Maybe I give you SOS shell. No, that would never, ever help you. SOS shell would not help you. Let's try cleansing tint. If I remember you have that, I can try a healing tint to see if it removes stun during the fight. God, she has no health now, does she? Hydro? Oh, right. It's anime Wong, which would traditionally be counted as tails. Accelerating tint. Let me try the stun thing once, especially if we can do it quick. But you're probably right, accelerating tint might be better. You want to know the star, or is that only when you say the keyword? Only when I say the keyword. I don't think it affects me right now. I don't think I need to worry about it right now.
Your turn to shine.
That's better.
Okay, we're gonna get to try this pretty fucking quick. Healing tint. Stun is not a status effect and cannot be removed with status effects. We should have chosen the other one.
On guard. I'm ready.
Fucking 3-turn stun horse shit, too.
Oh well.
Late? Really? Seriously?
The sweet taste of battle.
Can't do anything right.
My, what lovely feet. Your turn to dance.
I thought it was right on time for those. Felt great to me.
You won't disappoint.
Felt amazing to me. Oh, I should shield up. I forgot I need to do that in her first turns. I'm used to her going earlier in fights and
Let's
just...
try it.
A few turns in, I stopped thinking about it.
Time to end this. I am immortal. I think I'll improvise.
My suspicious self thinks they made it 3 turns just to F with people who are cheating. Dude, think how bad it would be if I wasn't cheating. She'd get so many more turns. Oh, safe word? Sorry, I remember there's something about that indeed. Oh, no worries. Good of you to remember. I appreciate you keeping that in mind.
Some stars.
Someone will die again and fill that break bar soon. Let's just break now and take one of her turns away for the fuck of it. Yeah, fuck off. You're in Virtuose, so do Burning Canvas first.
Void, take everything.
And then guard up after this. You lose having powerful on yours, but Virtuose is way more important than having powerful on your attack. And your attacks are not the most important. Sorry to say, my Al.
I think I'll improvise.
I can't do 2 Phantom Stars, can I? If I do 1, I'll get down to 1 AP and then be up at 3, but I can do 2 Berserker Slashes, so it's probably better to do 2 of them.
I think I'll improvise.
Depending on how your roulette rolls come out, it's probably better to do 2 of them.
Got this.
Tough roulette rolls there. Got 1 good one.
It likes you.
There we are. Got that stupid trumpet one for the first time in a while. 2 million! Alright, Swift Stride for Virtuose.
Void, take everything.
I think I'll improvise.
Hey, and you got enough for double Phantom Stars. Is that what I want to do? There's nothing else more useful with your turn, right? Probably not. That was nearly $1 million on that one. Oh, we're already on the special.
Ready to go.
I was late again! And I gotta make you immune to freeze, apparently? Really?
Your turn to shine.
Ready to go.
No, I need her to live, because she's the one who can heal his freeze status.
I've lived through worse.
Well, thanks.
She goes before he does. She does. Your stanceless. Perfect time to use an item. He goes after her. Maybe just shield everyone up.
Shields up.
And the other buffs that provides.
Careful now.
That comes so fast afterwards. That's a hard one.
Time for me.
Really hard one. Okay. Okay. Why don't you fuck right off out of your turn? How about that?
Now's my favorite part.
It'd be amazing if that also put me in Almighty. But I ask so much.
Manage.
We're once again in a situation where I can do 2 Berserker Slashes or 1 Phantom Stars or something else. Is there something else I want to do? I think not. You know, maybe throw a heal at my L, but it's not going to make like fucking difference, really. I think it's just 2 Berserker Slashes. What if I do Defiant Strike Phantom Stars? Is that better? We tested that and he won't kill himself, right? I think we tested that. 2 Berserker Slashes is a chance to be amazing. Let's hope it's amazing. That one won all 3 rolls. That probably made doing 2 of them worth it, even if this is not as good. And it was pretty good. Love it.
I'm ready. Void, take everything.
She gets too many turns, I tell you. Too many turns.
Your turn to dance.
Early. I knew there was one more. Even though I was scratching my chin, I was ready. I was early on it.
Monoko, Harry.
Yeah, get fucked. Okay. What am I doing with your turn? I know exactly what I'm doing with your turn. Reviving?
Did I die again?
Breaking! Lovely stuff.
Time to bleed.
He could do his Mighty Strike, which does double damage to target stunned. The last time we did that, it was like, what? I don't think it was during this fight. It might have been. It was like 390k twice over. His Lampmaster Light has a chance of being better. And we're building towards even bigger Lampmaster Lights. I think just keep on them and save up the charges to get a level 3 break or a level 3 res later.
I'll manage.
Spill some ink.
She's no longer burning. She's no longer burning. She's no longer burning. Sad. What do I do with this turn? Probably start her burning again, but I want to guard up, but probably start her burning again. And actually, I'd only be guarding up for Verso. And I still can. Wait, you get 3 per... What? Do I want to guard up for Verso? He does go next. Yeah, let's do it. Give him more power. Fuck.
Last ditch effort.
There goes a lot of the damage. Fuck.
I've lived through worse. I'll always come back. Careful now.
I've never seen the tricky set before. I mean, I've seen all those Nevrons. I've never seen her do that before, the jerk.
Last ditch effort.
The absolute jerk.
Got some stars.
Can't fucking see the attacks through the numbers. I know that one, but it helps to see them. Also, they're crowded together. They're all the same color. They've zoomed back from the fucking... Can't see it. Oh, you've got nothing going on with your AP. You're in terrible position.
Careful now.
Ready to go.
Oh, I fucked that up? I thought one of them had shielded through the first one I missed, and then I thought I got the rest of them. Shit. Shit. 15 minutes? Thank you so much, Chaos. Happened to die at just the right time to check, and fuck it, we're here. We'll try these ones for fun, but yeah, I don't think this is the attempt. Early on that.
Ready. Useful.
Ready?
Feel the storm. A storm is coming. I see you all. Ready.
Yeah, 200,000. So we're working towards it. I'm already looking at the other guy. I forgot you had a flip jump before he comes in. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Your fate is sealed.
And you only have 2 now?
I feel better.
Man, I can't see when that, like, I-beam one is coming back. I mean, I can see. I'm looking at it, but I don't feel that attack in that mix yet. Oh! I can do this. I can do this. We can do this today. I just hope it's not hours and hours more. But it's going to be probably at least an hour from now before we get back into that. Because, Samantha, that 15-minute warning was about the Sony State of Play beginning in 12 minutes. Should be about 35 minutes long. Not very long. I'm sort of interested in it. They're going to talk about a lot of games, but in particular, they said they're talking about Saros, a game from Housemarque I want to see more of. So we're going to take a break on this for a short time to watch that together, and then we'll come back. Give me a second. I want to go back, just like rest in case, because it seems to be saving my position here, but I want to be sure I don't have to redo some of that rebuilding I did. I'm going to shut the game so that Firefox has some resources to run YouTube. And check Latino real quick if he wants to commentate together or if he's going to watch it on his own. Yeah, rest. That should be like saving, right? That should be like saving. So, let me head over to the talk screen. See how I did that without my arm moving? Foot pedals, baby. Foot pedals. I can do all this without moving my arms. I never remember that, so you'll mainly see me moving my arms, but I can do all this. All right. Let me find a link. Find Tino, do all this stuff. Let's just go to Tino's stream. Twitch.tv/badweed. Mute stream real quick so that you're not hearing us doubled up. And don't I have a where is it? Nope, that's like the whole thing. How do I what do I have? Whole thing. Like, yeah, that works. Samantha, you should all be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Let's ask him real quick. If he wants to chit chat or not. I guess I gotta unmute him so I can hear him.
Pause. Sounds a really hard time. Loading. You want to watch together in Discord or separate? I'm fine either way. Doing it together would be great. If you're down for that.
I'll be right in.
That's in 10 minutes. Hope you're having fun with Expedition. Should we go watch Hydro stream?
Okay. I'm
Moby,
gonna hop into Tino's Discord now. I can mute this again for the moment. Hey, I've got permissions to hop right into that channel. Good shit. I'm not muted or deafened. Excellent. All right, now I need to find the stream. Tino usually watches on Twitch. So to make sure we're at the same time, let's see if I can find it on Twitch. Sony? PlayStation? What's it gonna be? PlayStation. Surely. Right? Surely. PlayStation ES? PlayStation, hello? Is there a news site that just has links to it? Here's how to watch today's Sony State of Play. Ah, there it is, and where to watch. Thanks, Kotaku. Works for me. All right, we have a YouTube link in case I can't find a Twitch one. Keep that waiting there. And I need a Twitch link, hopefully. Does Sony not do theirs on Twitch? Samantha, any of you know if Sony streams on multiple places when they're doing these things like most people do? I know Xbox does, Game Awards do. Does Sony only do theirs on YouTube? Ah. All right, let me figure out my capture for this again. Ta-da! As we go along, please feel free to tell me if I have it too loud or too quiet, but I'll apologize ahead of time because these things are always sound balanced terribly. It's very hard to, you know, it's going to change trailer by trailer. Please, please, please tell me if I'm way missing the mark. But it may be off at times. Maybe I should mute myself just until Tina is here, so when he joins in, I don't immediately, you know, I'm not in the middle of a sentence on his stream or something. All right, we are all set. Whew. Good next time, off to bed, have a good stream. Joanna, thanks for being here. Sleep well, sweet dreams, have a lovely night. Take care, friendo, and thanks for the well wishes. Thanks for believing in me. As I said, they announced they'll be talking about first-party games, third-party games. They say they'll have announcements, maybe new stuff we haven't heard of, as well as updates on things we do know about. The only thing I know they shouted out is they're going to be doing some more information on Saros, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, Saros, new game from Housemarque, which looks just like Returnal, but I would kind of be happy with that because I really like Returnal and I want to play more of it. Happy to have another game like it, if indeed that's what it is. Also, there was an announcement of like a Yakuza game remake, maybe a remake of multiple Yakuza games. I skimmed a post Nick Nameless made in Tino's Discord, but I didn't totally gather exactly which game or games it is. And so some people are expecting we'll actually see a trailer for that or hear more about it now because it sounded almost like a leak earlier. Maybe it was official, but just came out today. Anything else could be a surprise. We'll see. Bloodborne, I wouldn't expect that to happen, though. There was, unfortunately, a headline recently, rumors behind the scenes kind of thing, where someone said what they're hearing is there is no current movement on a Bloodborne remake or remaster. Which would unfortunately match everything else they've said at various times through the years. Turn that up a little bit. Comments here in their Twitch channel are things like The Last of Us Remaster Remake Part 1, so... You know, lots of different people are keeping hope alive for their favorites. Half-Life 3 will come before Bloodborne gets remade. Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 remake, plus an announcement of a third installment. You shut your mouth, Hydro. Bloodborne's always possible. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying protect your feelings. Manage your... There's Tino. Hey, friend.
Hello.
How's your stream been going?
We're going alright. We're having fun.
What were you playing tonight?
Dreams into reality.
Is that Dreams like the Flying Clown character? No, that's Nights.
Yeah, no, that's Nights. Dreams is a weird game by Cryo, who are famous for doing other video games of note.
Well, everyone over here, if you want to see weird games, you heard it from the man himself. Go follow Tino.
Weird stuff. My crew say hi, Hydro and Samantha.
Hi, everyone over at Tino's stream. Hope you're doing well.
I think I've got my audio fixed now.
Are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
I am watching on Twitch.
Okay, I opened Twitch as well. We should be on the same. I'm seeing 4:27, 26. Time to go.
25, 24,
Cool.
23, 22.
We are
Beautiful.
on time up until my stream does one of those hiccups and refreshes for no reason.
Good synchronization. Welcome back, Shoujo. And hi. Hi, Barry. Interfering with Samantha. So Hydro puts me on a push to mute button.
So, we're not going to say anything about the fight I'm on in Expedition 33, but do you know the fight I'm on?
I knew the fight you were on when you wrapped up last night.
It's the same one. Did you do that fight? Did it take you a while?
Yes.
Okay.
It probably didn't take me that long though, because I was discussing the overlap.
Oh. Well, I thought I was. The area's not marked danger the way they do some, but well, I'll keep plugging away at it.
Which fight? Remix, you need to go over to Hydro to ask that.
Yeah, we're not going to say here because I don't want to spoil anyone. The game's big on story and big moves in the, you know, I want to preserve that for people.
I've not seen anything leaked from today other than, like, I'm assuming the Yakuza announcement is going to be recovered.
Right, we were just talking about that. Someone said, what is it? They announced 1 and 2. They announced that there's during the Switch 2 Direct. And people are expecting Part 3 to be announced or something. Are Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2, does that mean, like, remake of Yakuza 1 and 2?
Yeah, those already exist.
Oh, okay. So that was an announcement of them coming out for Switch. So we're expecting an announcement of a remake of 3.
Yeah. Like, 1 and 2 came out a decade ago, maybe longer, because the first 2 games were apparently extremely rough in their original incarnations. So they got remakes first. And then everyone just fell in love with the franchise. And
Explodabur is saying, tell Tino about Bloodborne. So we've got lots of delusion over here. It's going great.
Bloodborne's not real. Do they know that?
All right, we need to find a middle ground here. They're not remaking it. I would never expect that. It is real, Tino. You can't take away the Bloodborne people already have.
I'm not sure if they deserve it.
Hydro earlier this year, Silk Song isn't real. I clipped it. I did say that. To be fair, I said that with confidence, but, you know, I had good reason. Years and years of reason.
That wasn't far off. Show you that Kwame was 2016 and Kwame 2 was 2017. So it's been a long time.
Fair enough.
we had one.
I don't have much knowledge of the Yakuza games, because they certainly interest me, but not enough to have played them yet. And it seems daunting to get into now, given their number and the length of them and so on.
Yeah, I tried playing Zero. It's like it was enjoyable. Just there's a lot of it. It's very long. This is a rubbish countdown graphic. We've got some art design critique over here.
How can they do a better countdown graphic? Maybe all the different Astrobots. They already have those assets. All the Astrobots from like favorite PlayStation characters bouncing all over, doing fun stuff.
It's just a blue triangle counting down.
Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't even need to make special animations. They could reuse the ones from that like sort of home area where they all gather from Astrobot.
Yeah, anything. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna go for the whiteboard theming again. Or is that Microsoft?
Forget.
But they have like 4 games and they zoom between them.
Oh yeah, I remember that show, but I forget who that was too, yeah.
I don't know why I'm here. I don't have a PlayStation 5.
You're looking at all the games that you'll get to play 1 year to 18 months after they come out.
9, 8, 7.
We're like perfectly on time. This is so delightful. It's gonna
Happy
make me
New
extra
Year!
upset when it messes up, but we're right on time.
This program contains mature content that may not be suitable for all audiences. Black old sun.
Ah, this looks like Saros. They're kicking off with it.
This is Yakuza.
What? Wait. Maybe I am interested in those games.
Every time the sun dies.
Alright, this is one you were telling us about yesterday. It looks a lot like Returnal.
Yeah, they put out one trailer so far, and it's the studio that made Returnal. Graphically and stylized, it looked a lot like Returnal. I've got no idea what the gameplay is like, really, or anything.
As we've talked about before, I really enjoyed the gameplay in Returnal.
Signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
And I liked the first half of the story.
Yeah, I felt similarly.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
The second half of the story, I mean, it didn't hurt it too much for me, but... Or, you know what I mean about the second half, right? Didn't hurt it too much for me, but I wanted it to be different.
Because those boss fights were incredible.
Yeah.
PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraz's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Kharkos.
I love it! It is Returnal gameplay, but a new story. Hopefully, I'll just say it, a complete story.
This is very Returnal.
Here we show off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
Absorb. Do you still have special
Absorb
reload? Yeah, I haven't
kind
seen him reload yet.
Oh, active reload. It's got like little fuel tanks.
I think active reload is one of those genius inventions. I'm not mad. A lot of games more games should pick it up.
By absorbing
That's Gears of
projectiles,
War,
you
right?
can now hit back hard
What's
using
that?
your power weapon.
Gears of War
Holding the
invented
adaptive trigger,
active
That's the
reloading.
first time I remember playing it, so it's probably at least the first like big name game.
Weaponry.
Yeah, it's so fast.
There's the active reload. All right, I'm pleased.
Soltari holocache detected.
Mark it on the map.
Oh no,
Here is
he's
a
British.
Soltari hololog. where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
Mark you on the map.
It's
I'll be there soon.
it's an actor, I believe, a British actor, Raoul Coley.
Hold up for me.
Oh yeah, I know him.
We'll fight.
Yeah, I think the character's
In real
modeled
life,
on him, and
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, running up to turrets to melee them, this is 100% just Returnal.
Is this the trailer, or did we accidentally tune into someone else's stream just playing a game?
I don't make too many jokes about it. I want more studios to do this.
So it's one of those rare seen things called a gameplay trailer.
Yeah. Dude, this is a very different, like, enemy style to Returnal, though, you know? Very mechanical.
I was gonna say all of like the bullet patterns and stuff also very square compared to Returnal. Beams.
You say
and
as the
stuff.
sky fills with triangles, but I know what you mean. You're right for earlier shots.
How
This is
smart
second
know their
chance, where
geometric
you can
shapes.
be revived on first death to get straight back into the action. Second chance is part of our permanent progression
What about
systems,
second death?
which means you will always come back stronger.
This is not a mechanic we took from Borderlands. Don't be ridiculous.
So you-
Oh, beautifully reductive, Shoujo. She suggests Doom Returnal.
Cal says Coley's just getting in everything now. Positive in parentheses. Now that's more of a Returnal sort of enemy there.
But also Doom.
Also,
Very
it's,
Doom.
it's scared and doesn't want to look at you.
Sun is forever.
It's a bit like Scorn.
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay. We're
I
looking
really
forward
did,
to
Mr.
revealing
Loudon.
more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months.
This is a
Next
rare
year
time. I'm
is
so
when you'll
excited
be able
they
to play
showed off a
Saros
huge
on
amount,
PS5
and so
enhanced
little of it
PS5
seems
Pro.
new.
Thanks for watching. We can't wait to
Because
show
I never
more
played as
from
much
all of the
Returnal as I
team
really
working on
wanted to. I'm
Saros.
happy to go in with, you know, just some new changes and additions to a similar. Yeah!
Ooh. Different. It's nice to see different biomes.
I really liked.
The one they showed
Yeah,
in the
that's true.
gameplay trailer was very Returnal.
That's true. And Returnal had a few, but it would be good if this has more.
Yeah, I never did any of the roguelite tower, the challenge tower.
Oh, I think I did like one because I played a little more late in that game's sort of lifespan with Mondo, but we didn't get far in it. I don't remember much about it.
Also Pan's Labyrinth. March 20th.
I always enjoy a biblically accurate angel.
And PC, right? And PC. No. Okay.
Returnal didn't have a ton of NPCs, did it? Not really, no. Dodge animation looks cool. I was pleased with that. Enjoyed that.
That was a short show.
Yeah. And now their wrap-up montage.
You actually want to deploy her?
Here is everything you saw today.
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
I know, sure.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone. Her
I'm
own
gonna
squad
have to be
is
negative
still
about
out
this
there.
one on
I
principle.
thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
On principle.
It's
Let's see if
Zalm
Straight
Studios'
wants
new
them to
one.
come back together. Lead them
Yeah,
to
the
their
original
death
publishers
all
of
over
Disco
again.
Elysium.
And
Right.
if she
Are,
butchers it
is the
like last
principle
time?
that the staff of Zaum has changed? Because I know like the original writer or some there was like a split, right?
We have plenty more.
Yeah, they ejected all of the original creative staff. of
Oh,
Disco
I thought
Elysium.
I thought there was a pair or like a trio and one or two had left and one was still there or something. My bad.
Her methods
Oh,
are
I need
so
to do
unhinged.
more reading, yeah. Because
But
I
we
know
get
it was
results, no?
enough people got yeeted
Long
that
range
there were
missiles
enough
get
people
results.
out there to make two different studios who are also
Sure,
doing
you
their
can
own Disco
fail.
Elysiums.
Okay. I just want to go back to, I didn't want to interrupt you, but it's important I mention around the start of what you just said, one of them was, there was a boar. They had their arm up to the elbow in the ass of a boar, I'm pretty sure.
Mature content. Meanwhile, Microsoft Flight Sim at the Sony show?
My God. They've finally done it.
Next week.
They've made it the
Next
plane
week, that would
station.
mean Sonic's gonna be on the Switch too. Madness. More Hydro micro flight sim streams at 10 kilobytes per second.
Windswept says, arm up the ass of a boar. Bloodborne's back, baby!
This many environments, it can't be anything other than Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Sim. Flight sim.
There was like a fly and do jobs game a few years ago, right? But it didn't look this good and this varied. And I know they added do jobs like, you know, put out fires, dust crops.
They did.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
My God.
Dogs and cats living together.
Mass hysteria. MSFS 2024 coming at the end of 2025.
I got 2. East side.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Sony diehards who are seeing that trailer for the first time like, it's a fucking typo. Embarrassing.
Execute. 3. 2.
Surely they've applied enough updates to it that they could have slapped 2025 on that.
Surely.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end
This
of
is
World
Call of
War
Duty,
II,
right?
gone.
I said Battlefield Studios a moment ago.
Oh! Battlefield 6 then.
It might be 7. They might just skip over 6 because the playtest was like, okay, but Battlefield needs a big hit.
They'll put out 6 as multiplayer only, and then have the narrative in 7.
Maybe.
Both titles, $70 coming out next year.
Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Wait, no, Battlefield 6 is in like 2 weeks.
The playtest was fucking awesome. I actually did hear largely positive Windswept. I heard a few big complaints. It all felt a little more mixed, but I mostly heard positive by a bit. I think it's going to come down to some preference and stuff. We'll see.
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
You can't handle the truth.
I know what I gotta do.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm
Hi.
Sid Schumann. Sean
Hi.
and I are back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first,
That's what the whole show is
EA
about, but
Battlefield
thanks for
Studios
clarifying
provided
that.
a look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6.
I finally
It
read the
launches
blurb off the
October
website.
10th on PS5.
Yeah, I think they showed a few trailers and then they were like, Sid and Sean went out and introduced it. They didn't? Oh my God, get them out there.
Marking its 25th anniversary this year.
Oh wow, PlayStation 5's graphics are better than this, aren't they?
This PS5 remaster is a
Wow.
collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspire.
Is
the
this
studio
leaked
behind
or rumored
remastered
or
classics
known?
like Tomb Raider and Soul.
No.
And you can't do a damn
I was about to ask, but is it exciting? You know, I guess it is getting to play it on console. That's great. It's just, it looks like they just downloaded some mods.
This new version adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls.
I do
and
wonder if
support
they've
for
just
key PS5
paid the
features
devs for
like
the,
haptic feedback.
like all of the Deus Ex expanded and stuff.
Oh, that's nice of you to think they paid them.
Generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice.
I would be okay with that if they did pay them,
No
yeah.
Playthroughs unfold the same. Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year.
Curious. Wow, they made it look like a PS2 game.
It's almost Halloween, and you know what they say.
So it fits with Deus Ex 2
Everyone's
better.
entitled to
Yeah.
one good scare.
I'm not like hyped for that, but that's cool. More people should play that. That's like my brother's favorite game, and so someday I feel like I should play it. I never
Death
have.
comes to Haddonfield in
I
Halloween.
still
the
never
Game.
have, but
Tribute
now
to the John
maybe if
Carpenter
that comes
classic.
out before I get around to
Team at
covering it.
Illphonic invites players to an asymmetrical
That would be
horror
very convenient.
sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor or Michael Myers
Happy
himself.
birthday to Shoujo.
In each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless townsfolk.
Has Halloween not done a game like this? Obviously, you have DBD. Oh, Friday the 13th did one. Halloween hasn't?
Allowing him to move around the map
No, it was
unseen
just
and pop
Friday
out
the
where you
13th,
least
but like-
expect him.
Mike already showed up in Dead by
Playing as a
Daylight.
civilian,
Oh.
it's
He
up
needed
to
more
you to
game.
lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone, and call the police for help.
I wonder if one or more of the Dead by Daylight exclusive killers will show up in this over the years. I'm kidding, this won't go for
With
years.
the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman.
You can take
or
the plural
protect
off
his
that, too.
victims when Halloween the game launches
Friday the
on
13th
September
bonked
8th,
hardcore.
2026.
supposed to be a campaign
Two big
in that as
announcements
well.
from
Oh yeah,
Our
Winslow said
games.
that. Yeah.
First,
That
their
might
hit
help
action
it.
RPG Last Epoch is in development for a PS5.
Oh, cool.
Celebrated dungeon crawl.
Chaos, look,
known
more
for
people will
its
get to play
extensive
it.
Skill customization.
What is it?
Stupid rewarding
This is like a Diablo, like a Path of Exile. Chaos fucking loves it. Mondo tried it too. He was super positive on it. I think it has quite a dedicated, pretty sizable fan base on PC. So more people having access is great.
Very pretty.
As for that second announcement,
Great game. So hot.
Hopefully the controls will be good. Yeah, hopefully.
Last Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the
That's
same
not how you spell
time as the
Ouroboros.
upcoming PS5 release.
Oh shit, I missed at the time which one it was on. Let's just say Battlefield, I'm not sure. Jared, I like your... God, this horse is so beat, it's
Seven
glue.
Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series.
Anime?
Single-player campaign.
What's
and
anime?
Areas where cooperation
I think it's
and
like an
exploration
animated
go hand
art
in
style
hand.
from Japan.
Follow in the
Oh,
footsteps
that's
of
amazing. That's so
Prince of
cultural.
Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game.
Whoa, why does she have horns, Tino? Is that like a thing in anime?
Go fishing.
Yeah, I think they're really big
Cook
on
your
like
meals.
cat ears and
Find
tails and
resources.
stuff.
That's
And
wild.
new
They
items.
build and they fish. They live
Britannia's
lives
hero.
just like us, despite their horns. And
Step
flying
into the
creatures.
world to tackle
I wish I was an anime.
Oh, for just a second I thought that was the title. I want a game called Tackle
In a
Dungeons.
multiverse that transcends time and space. Original heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a grand adventure.
You said series. I'm guessing this is a franchise.
I guess so. What is the
Venture
title?
out
Oh,
alone.
Seven Deadly.
Right.
Yes, I've seen that name show up
Seven
several
Deadly
times.
Sins
The last time it
Origin
showed up at a
January
show,
2nd.
someone said, God, when are they going to stop making those games?
I don't even think it's the first video game.
Hey, I'm hoping this is great.
Launching on PS5.
Previews have been pretty positive.
So does this need to be here? It's out tomorrow. How rude.
Megan Man?
Join the lineup as part of the Mega Man DLC pack that arrives early next
So, I will repeat. Oh, wait, no. Did he make a noise or was that Sonic talking? I have heard the crossover characters are not voiced, and so they feel really just,
Also
I'm here to
included is a
promote.
stunning
We didn't pay a voice
reimagining
actor or
of Dr.
anything,
Wily's castle from
which
the
is
Mega Man
sad.
series.
But otherwise, I've heard generally good things.
Familiar sights and sounds will take players
Sorry,
back to
can I
some
get a
of Mega
5-minute
Man's
timeout in
most
Shadows, please? Thank you.
memorable adventures. The Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next
Actually,
year.
Megan
Season
Man,
Pass
spelled
and
with the
Digital
free.
Deluxe
Just
Edition.
Megan the TV
The early unlock
movie.
period is
That would be an
already
incredible
underway, so
crossover.
Digital Deluxe Edition owners can
I don't know what that would be
Sonic
like, but I would.
Racing Cross
I'd be
Worlds
very
right
interested
now.
to see.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games.
Not even out, and they're already
including a
pushing
release date
DLC.
for Neo 3.
Welcome to the year 2025. What cryo company were you asleep with?
It is I who will be Shogun.
Kurimatsu, why?
You'll never understand what it means!
A fallen brother lost to darkness, a young shogun cast from his throne.
I shall defeat Kiriko.
The ancient queen shrouded in mystery.
I'm gonna stop this now. Jeez,
Stop me.
they're going so fast.
So long.
Bet you weren't expecting to have to read a novel.
No.
My fight will continue.
Sengoku Bazaar?
We're covering like 400-ish years now.
Rule. One must prove their might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end.
Samurai Warriors Legacy.
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
I thought it was Ninja Gaiden.
Maybe you don't want it
Is
enough.
it just Ninja Gaiden?
What
It
makes
doesn't look Ninja Gaiden to me. Surely we'd see Ryu Hayabusa at some point, right?
And I have both.
I thought at first it was going to be Onimusha, but it doesn't seem Onimusha to me. Maybe not. Whoa! Oh! In fact, Neo! Oh! Well then. Shit, I have to play Neo too.
Yup.
Interesting. At least to me. But
Chat. Yeah! This is my kind of gameplay. Skill, none.
Damage taken, minimal.
Mash all. A game played as effectively with your face as it is with your hands.
It's called relaxing.
God, Lubu's theme fucks.
That's very... It's very odd that they've gone specifically for number 3.
I mean, it is a bit, but I was like, oh, they're going to do... Well, what do you want to do? One, most people don't even know it's a fighting game because they weren't at your Friday stream. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. What, do you want them to do one, Tino?
They could have done 2.
Yeah, but 3's better. I would need to double check, but I'm pretty sure 3 was a standout back at the time. And there are probably better, more beloved entries, but if 3 does well, you leave it open to go remaster them. 3, I see why they chose 3.
To save this world, our current world.
Need I remind you
Yeah, everyone over here
that
shows.
tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
You'll be excited to see more of this.
I just hope you can customize your character as much in this as you could in 1. Oh, this is Code Vein 2, right?
Yeah. Even if it's not. Yeah.
I need all of my glowing flying hats. I think I had 5 of them. I need them again.
Are you liking the protagonist? Is that one that comments in reference to?
Hey, what's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you.
Today, you'll pay your dues.
Code Vein 1.
Yeah, I don't know any. Like, if you were having fun.
It was fine.
You're a busy guy. You can probably play other things. Are you already through the, like, Whitechapel area? Sorry, Whitechapel means something to you. You know what I mean, though?
No, I think I got bored. In
Yeah, you should play something else. You got the gist of it.
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Today, we're joined by the game's director, followed by news from
this is
other
out in 2
special
weeks
guests
too.
who are joining us just as Tokyo Game Show kicks off in Japan.
Or maybe it's next week.
皆さん
It's
こんにち
imminently.
は。ファイナルファンタジータクティクスイバリースクロニクルズのディレクター前広です。プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナルファンタジータクティクスから30年
Why is this cursor on the character, not on any of the
この
options?
タイトルをお気に入りの
Oh wait, those aren't. It says dispose of.
オリジナルスタッフの
I
一
thought
人
that. I
と
just
して
assumed it was
大
like
変嬉しく
attack
思い
item
ます
behind it.
今回イバリスクロニクルズという新しい形
Disguise
で
of
再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はも
Doesn't say
ちろん
Shockwave. All we needed
こ
to
れ
say
まで
was
遊んだ
Shockwave.
ことがないプレイヤーの方に
Wait, are you saying Tino is Jack the Ripper? No! No! Though I'm implying it quite heavily.
I see your words for what they are.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますのでぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
I look forward to seeing what balance tweaks they've made.
Oh, did they say they're making changes like that?
Yeah, you can either play in classic mode, which is a
Oh,
one-to-one,
okay.
or they're revising the gameplay slightly.
God, I was gonna say, if they're changing things, but they left the option, if they're changing things, they are committing to making people mad.
And this has some fun energy.
Uncle Death, Grim Reaper and Game Director.
タイトル名はレッド・イット・ダイ・インフェルノです。
My brother was a sizable fan of Let It Die, as I recall.
はい。開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE
I think the game was sort of Souls-like combat, obviously an anime style, and you went deeper and deeper into a dungeon in the first game, and you might end up in PvP scenarios too.
These are all lovely designs,
aren't they?
フィールドを探索し、踏破を目指します。今度は地獄なんです
Kind of like the wild variety of like, you know, some of this is a colorful graffitied city, and then this, and then they were in a house just randomly at one point.
したいところですが、死亡すると
It has some energy going for it, though. Dating itself with the pink UI, maybe? That's more of a 2022 kind of vibe.
Hey, maybe
Whenever probably the late 2010s.
Maybe they're just the first to go retro with it.
一番強い自分を作り上げてどこまで潜れるかを競うのが醍醐味となっています。皆さんに新たな面白さを感じてもらえると嬉しいです。
Let's not forget you paid money for in-game reviews? Or revives, not reviews. I was like, in-game reviews? Yeah, they had a monetization scheme with aspects that's... But what game doesn't these days? It's not a good thing, but I can't spend all day talking about it. What's up, B-Man? B-Man, do you have Sonic Racing? Are you getting Sonic Racing?
Thankfully, Silksong doesn't charge for lives.
Oh, fair enough, B-Man. Oh, geez, this is visually busy.
A little bit.
I wonder how long to dev before they gave your character that glow around them.
Like intensely detailed biro armor.
Yeah. On yellowed parchment. Jesus. Oh, I see. So you're connecting by, like, spilled ink.
It's like that storybook game from last year.
Yeah.
Jumping in other pages.
So your character can just hop into a river of what is to them blood to fast travel to. Yeah, fascinating. Chrono script.
Visually intense.
デスクワークスディレクターの藤井智です。集英社ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド。世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。王冠を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿を
No, you need to change that subtitle. That's ridiculous.
B-Man, if you mean if I buy Sonic, I'm planning to. And I was asking because Saturday, 4 our time, Mondo and I are playing on stream together. Don't feel pressured though, but it must have, you know, 3 players and up. So you'd be welcome.
クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。
But don't feel pressured. I don't know if we're gonna like play a lot online together, but we're at least playing on Saturday. That's what I was asking.
Citizens of Pywell.
Of Pywell?
Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written.
These people don't look as jolly and happy as I thought the residents of Pie World would be.
Oh, it's not Pie the food, it's Pies in 3.14.
Oh, they do look like mathematicians.
Very dry world.
Yeah, my major was full of people that look like this.
Time has come to do what we believe to be right. Cliff.
You know, throughout history, there's all those stories of like mathematicians who were off base or truly, truly crazy. You just study numbers, you stare into numbers long enough, and you're like, return to primal! Furs, give me an axe!
But all of their plates and shields are perfectly round.
Perfectly.
How do they get them so round? But what is it?
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
Whoa, mech came out of nowhere for me. Is that the first tech thing here?
It's only just got steampunk elements.
Yeah.
Remember
what the
and let it guide your path.
I think that character found his way into Destiny.
You will find the answers you seek.
Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. If Destiny vaults content, other games are free to use it.
Oh.
They're not using it.
Isn't this the follow-up to Black Desert? Or am I getting them conflated?
I think it's the same dev as there was something about Crimson Desert. I'm trying to remember what it was. Is that it's actually single player, or at least not MMO? But I think it is related, at least by the dev.
Yeah, Dominic says it's a single-player RPG from the devs of Black Desert Online.
Okay, yeah, it's single player. That was what I was trying to remember. Someone told me recently about why it's different.
Can't Sony speakers, Sony.
I missed the start of this. Is Sony making speakers or just letting other people buy ads on their show now? Oh, they're making speakers. Speakers that tilt back, rock back with the power of the audio.
Oh no, if we're putting a microphone in the speaker, that's never a good idea.
That's the best place for it. What do you mean? 2 inches above your tweeter. Why not?
They're stylish.
You made speakers to use with your handheld console.
Well, you put the speakers in your backpack on your shoulders, right?
Everyone on this train gets to hear how my game of Horizon Forbidden West is going. Sincerely, as long as they're making them, I'm glad they just add that functionality, but that's the funniest use case.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology. Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
Now, let's check in on what's next for PlayStation Plus.
This is why fat pants are coming back to carry Sony products in the giant pockets. Those will be speaker pockets soon enough.
Spooky season, with Goat Simulator 3 and Cocoon rounding out the list. These all arrive for PlayStation Plus Essential members.
Relatedly, there is currently a...
Cocoon's great.
The Alan Wake developers.
A Remedy?
There's currently a Remedy Humble Bundle going on.
Oh my god, they are showing The Last of Us something, really?
September 26th. As part of
The
Naughty
Last
Dog
of
and
Us Day.
PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Come out and fight!
For a series called The Last of Us, there sure are a lot of them.
The definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby's story.
There's 5 of those too.
Survival mode, no return.
They replicate like zombies.
Our update to the PlayStation Plus Classics catalog is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3. Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation
And Half-Life
Soul
3
Calibur
coming
3
to
from the
PlayStation
PS2
Plus
are
Classic.
coming to the service later this year.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary.
She is barely jogging away from that
And up
T-Rex.
next, a special message from the creator behind one of
Torn
PlayStation's
between her
most
excitement at
iconic
seeing a T-Rex
franchises.
and her fear of running away.
Fair.
Drive Club 2! I'm kidding. Rest in peace, the studio who
皆
used
さん
to
こん
make
にち
those.
は。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデュー
Evolution,
サ
rest in
ー
peace,
山
Evo.
内和則です。本日はですね、皆さんにすごく素敵なアップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。この2025年の6月25日に、なんとグランツーリスモの、
Impressive.
累計売上本数が
Big number is big.
そうです。1億本です。
So, to celebrate it selling over 100 million units, the next game's gonna be free, right?
この1億本を
As a thank you for selling 100 million units.
That's how businesses work. They take off, they really find a hit, they make so much more than their investment, and the next one's free.
スペック3のアップデートには
Heck yeah! Good on Sony for doing this.
Oh, what a world. It's great.
使われているトラックであるとか、あるいは8台の新しい車であるとか、新しいサーキットエクスペリエンス
Credits required to purchase vehicles. Wait, what is this? Is it actually Gran Turismo?
Yeah, I think they're announcing an update. New challenges and stuff. Sort of a celebratory update. I've not been paying close attention. What I noticed is they wrote 8 new vehicles. Not 8 new cars, they wrote 8 new vehicles. So I was imagining they put in like a kid's tricycle and like a Barbie electric car for children. But also like an 18-wheeled like road. They put in that giant platform that moves the shuttle.
Throwback to Motorstorm. Golf cart.
How embarrassing, they got the racing stripe off center. Oh.
If that's what you got for the anniversary celebration, is a controller, it's kind of sad. But wait!
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
Nope, yep, just controller. Okay.
Oh my god, you haven't got any better at fighting. Oh, no, it's you.
What's the hype level like for Wolverine?
I wouldn't say I'm hyped, but I mean, Insomniac's got a great track record, right? So, jeez, man. They're borrowing from Logan.
Doesn't matter where I go.
They just pour over the Spider-Man combat system. I've not played either of the Spider-Mans, so I'm not sure how well it would adapt to Wolverine. Wait for the excitement of the game using the speaker and the controller to occasionally snarl boy at you. But now you can have your portable speakers snarling boy at you.
Was that Sabretooth that landed on him a minute ago? And what were those, like, metal tentacle things?
Sabretooth is famously half octopus.
I really want to say that they've done a great job making a Wolverine reminiscent of Hugh Jackman, but not close enough to be sued or have to pay him money. But on the other hand, I think really Hugh Jackman just did a great job looking like a lot of renditions of Wolverine over the years.
Yeah, agreed.
I thought that was a cool trailer, and I trust Insomniac.
How you doing, Diamond?
The question that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games is, are you going to make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics?
And our answer is no.
We're going for a softer Wolverine. We know he likes farming
Working
games.
with Wolverine is interesting because part of the
Lou
root
thinks it was
of
Omega
who
Red
he
he landed
is
on.
that he's an unreliable narrator. He
Visceral,
has gaps
take
in
your
his
drink.
memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life. and
Sorry,
that's
I missed
got
it,
to be an
Rule.
extremely
Oh my gosh, that
frustrating
controller must have killed its family. How sad.
Fury, but then he could turn on a dime.
How many bikes does Logan go through?
kind
A lot of
tender
bikes.
In the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits.
Marvel really allying themselves with Sony, interestingly, between this and Marvel Talk On. Wait, is Talk On going to be a PlayStation exclusive on launch, or console exclusive at least?
There's so much emotion
I think
that you can
yeah,
feel
I
behind
think it's
his
console
eyes. He looks
exclusive.
relentless,
Oh.
he looks gritty, he looks angry, but
But
also
I'm
he
not
looks maybe a little sad.
99%
Level
sure.
of acting
Arc
and
is
being able to
making
deliver
it,
that
right?
performance with
Does it have anything to do with Sony directly?
Was something Insomniac ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine.
I've been working on my Hugh Jackman impression for 50 years now.
Fans out there know what
Little bit
Wolverine is,
Australian?
who he is. My job is to
Little bit
try
Canadian.
and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He
Now it says
still
the Tocon
fights the
beta test
people
was
who can't
PlayStation
fight for
exclusive.
themselves. It's
Okay.
one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own spin and creativity, but still give something new
You're
and
back
fresh
here.
that
How's it
fans are
going?
gonna
I
be
think it's been
excited
going all right, Heather.
It's the full package.
Not an amazing show or anything, but I'm enjoying it. How do you think the show's been so far, Tino?
You could see it in the trailer.
Fine.
You can see
Saris gave me what I want.
blood in
I'm
the
actually a little
chamber.
interested in playing Dynasty Warriors 3 again.
attention to detail.
What else?
exciting that we're
Neo
gonna be able to
3
bring that
interests me.
concept to players.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness. You'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop, and you can see the breadth of Madripoor and Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega
Super
Red
important.
makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is pretty
The blood
phenomenal.
tech. Just cut out the middleman. Just make his claws blood emissive. Even when he's not hitting people, blood is just spawning and pouring off them all the time.
So glad that we
I don't care it's unrealistic. It's what the players want.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel.
Make all the blood emissive for more blood. Crash the PS5 with blood.
So cool for me is.
Hey, it does have that fancy chip that's really good at really fancy particles.
Ah, the blood PU, yes.
Immediate and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover.
I mean,
It's
there's blood
dynamic,
coming off his
it's
hand when they
rough-edged.
slice through
You
his
notice
skin.
it doesn't look like our past games. It has a sense of urgency and forward movement and rage.
Alright, just check my hockey work. Lady Grace, thank you so much for 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like boring out over his hand.
On the cover art.
They make you feel part of
Yeah.
the team. That's not something you always get.
Canada wants to know if you're saying you want to see Bloodborne from his hands.
For over a decade now, we've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal: making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also
Surprisingly
really
deep
excited
dive on
about
this
it,
game
so I'm really
considering they
proud of
called
what
out
we made.
Saros,
We are
not
focused on
this,
making the best
ahead of
Wolverine
the...
game ever.
Presumably you call out what game you're going to
Insomniac
show.
Games and the Wolverine team.
Or some of them.
Do you think that's
We
the
want to thank you
headline
for
or
taking
to
time
bring
to watch
one
our
more?
trailer. We can't wait to show
I
you
think
more in spring.
I'm surprised this isn't the one you call out like to get people to come show up. Because you're not going to surprise people too much, I don't think. We already know the game exists. The timeline is right to show more of it. Why not confirm that to draw people in?
The built-in fandom as well, whereas if you're
Yeah.
selling, it's the new Housemarque game, come check it out. Maybe you'll like it. Oh,
Beaman,
here's the
thank you for the 100
montage.
Twitch bits. I appreciate it
Oh, no.
so much. Thank you for the support, friendo.
That was it.
That was it. Yeah, I mean, for a one studio, not the big time of year, I think that was fine for the size of show it was. Yeah.
Got one game to look forward to, but that you'll probably get a PC port because Returnal did eventually.
Eventually.
It was a good port though.
It was. It's a demanding game, but it does, for its demands, it does run nicely on PC.
Yeah, there's not enough room to fit enough game. They had to end it there. Oh, there's a second screen!
Oh, right. Deus Ex Remastered, that was a surprise to me. Has that been announced before? I don't know. I'm not hyped about that, but I think that's a good thing. Give more people the chance to play that.
Feel like.
All right.
Okay. That's it. I guess we'll be with you later. Hope you enjoy the rest of Expedition.
Good watching with you. Sorry it was only an okay show, but have a good one. Always lovely chatting with you, Tino. Samantha, say goodbye to Tino.
Bye, Samantha.
They'll say goodbye, I'm sure, but you know, chat delay. I'll let you go here.
Yeah, I'm reading that. I'm reading your chat. If there's anyone I don't.
You're in here? You're spying while I'm not in your chat. Not because I'm not supportive, but I'm just not spying.
Okay, I'll catch you all later.
Yeah, he runs away after I accuse him of spying. Have a lovely night. I tell him he runs away, and then I leave first.
Bye, Tino.
I'll pass on your buys. Well, I don't need to. He's here, so he'll just, you know, see them, I suppose.
Use a cool
I suppose. Well, there's the very first Random Panther of the day. Can you believe it? LeFelix, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Samantha, let's go ahead and see what LeFelix has won on the Wheels of Panthers. Is there anything in particular that surprised you about that show or you're excited for while I do this?
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
Goodbye, Tino. I have to run right away as well, or the spoilers will get me in my sleep. Not like this.
I thought this was from Groovy Doom Guys, and it just really glitched because I didn't look down for a second and see B-Mans. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I'm sorry that you're booing and storming out, but I appreciate the support before you go. Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, and say goodbye to Tino. He's a fantastic person, isn't he? B-Man, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Let's see if Piss Panther shows up. High odds, whether or not Panthers are on its own. Somewhere in the 5 wheels, Let's find out. And Groovy Doom Guy, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 8 total months. That is so generous, and I appreciate it immensely. LaFelix, you win. Okay, but there's 4 more wheels. Big Panther, we're off. There's still 2. Big Panther. Crystal Panther. Well, maybe there'll be a Piss Panther later. Oh, still Big and Crystal. Sometimes the wheels give and sometimes they're a little more stingy. But we're gonna enjoy the Panthers we got. Just give me a second to take all the other ones out of the way that didn't show up. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? No Bloodborne yet, but a woman can dream. Yep. There they are. Lovely, lovely, lovely Panthers. Big in Crystal. And their Expedition 33 flag. Thank you again. The Odd for the berries and the flag. Are they not great? Explodaberry, has your name during Expedition 33 at any point been Explodaberry? If not, why not? But did I just miss it? Surely it has been at some point, right? Surely. I think Big Grape Piss Crystal is the best order to string the adjectives. Brought home a dragon captured from Mondo's 3D printer? Fuck yeah! Do you do it in the multicolored filament too, or what color? That's fantastic. We cherish every panther we get, especially in those fashionable berets. Don't you just? Let's take a close look at Crystal. As Crystal's about to leave, that we've got a bit more time with Big Panther. Must return home to their people. Let's spin you around and see from the other side for a little bit. For the second win of Big Panther. And hey, you're seeing them even a little more up close than usual, seeing as this takes up the full screen, but I have the same source a little bit smaller while I'm in the game screen. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful? There it is. There's the thing. Thank you again so much, LaFelix, for hanging out long enough to get the points. You could redeem random Panthers and then redeeming them to enjoy some random Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the random Panthers you got. I actually just happen to really need the restroom. So I think I'm going to start the game up so that we get the lovely Claire Obscure music. Quickly run to... Don't close that tab. You need that later, probably. Don't close that hydro. Run to the restroom, and then we are going to get back to the boss we are fighting. We are going to be hopping into an area that's just like immediate spoilers. So you've got a minute here while I start this. You can enjoy the music and chit chat with folks. But when I get back from stepping away in a moment here, we are going to be jumping into spoilers. Okay? This is your warning. But you got a few minutes if you want to. Please, Samantha, none of you type anything that would be a spoiler for Claire Obscura until I get back and actually load my save and all. I just want to wait here a second because it should just get to where it's on the main menu and it's playing music and stuff nicely without any more input from me. Right? Right? You show did. Fabulous hats. See her fabulous. Non-piss panther, only piss hydro. Alright, perfect. Samantha, I just need like a minute to go make myself more comfortable. Take this chance to enjoy the music or go grab yourself a drink or do whatever you need to do. I'll be back. Hey Samantha, the cats were dying for attention, and something about that, and they always are when I'm standing up, reminded me that today's a long stream. I've been thinking about it as a normal stream. But a long stream means I should take the chance to stretch my legs. We're pretty much at, oh, we're a bit early. No, I'll come back right now. Get up in another hour or two and stretch my legs then. Give me just like 60 more seconds. I'm gonna go finish petting the cats a little bit so they're not going crazy. So I left them half satisfied. I'll be right back and we'll do this. Okay, they're in a better mood now, and so am I. As your last warning, I'm going to be loading into an area where we will pretty much immediately get into spoilers. And if you like playing games without those, Expedition 33 is a good game to play without them. Just fair warning. Hope you can stay, but I totally understand if you can't. Oh boy, are we starting Expedition 33 this stream? First play, it says, yeah, hell yeah. Day 17, but Expedition BRB is what I call my trips to the bathroom to Hydro. The Be Right Back Expedition. Guys, Samantha, enjoy y'all's night. Have a good one. B-Man, thanks for being here. Take care, friendo. Okay. There was something I was going to change. Was it just to make sure Verso could also heal Freeze with tints, if that was useful? Was that all I was going to change? There was something. There was something. Don't recall. I guess let's do that. What's that shield affinity? Oh, you don't have that? Yeah, take shield affinity. Now, could I get you back 5 more points for the... Actually, it is only 5, isn't it? Something tint, something tint. Go to support to cut down on the number here. Cleansing tint? Great. Let's just try that change and then go try this again. Was there anything else that I left off that would have been... Oh, giving rush on tint? Do I even have that Lumina, and would that be better than being able to cure Freeze? It would be more powerful, but Freeze could save us from just what would otherwise be a wipe. Show me the support options. Organized by point cost. Charging tint, gradient, no. Healing tints also apply powerful. Energy tints also apply rush. Has to be energy tints. They cost 10. Should I remove your auto regen? Is that useful? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it, let's try it. Alright, so both of their tints heal. Hers also apply rush, specifically the energy ones. Heals cleanse, her energy ones apply rush. I should have the freedom just to throw energy tints if I want to at times, because like... I wonder how long it applies rush for. Let's go do an attempt or two and see how this feels at the moment. I can't remember if there's anything else I was going to change. Anything else I was going to test. What's up, Clea? How are we doing this? What's happening now?
Cut him down. I am immortal. Maximum damage.
Okay, that's the start we want. Now we just have to keep some of these buffs rolling and please, please, please parry most of what occurs.
That's better.
Going great. You don't have the AP to do a lot of what I want. Obviously, though, we're starting with Lampmaster Light. Oh, also, you're gonna get extra AP. You're not gonna have enough, though, right? 3, 5. You get 3 AP at the start of your turn? Why? Doesn't matter. Lampmaster Light. Oh, it only costs 5. I've been thinking it is 6. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, Minoka doesn't want Clea's foot? Oh, she's not a Nephron. But we did have that Saka Patat one, which I still think about sometimes.
Last ditch effort.
Two Berserk Slashes. Two Berserk Slashes.
I've got this. I think I'll improvise.
Pretty nice rolls on that. Pretty nice rolls on that. Good stuff. What do I need with your turn? How about... Stress out. Rush.
I'm ready.
He's not even going between her two turns. But rush. But rush.
Oh well.
Better, better, better.
Not impressed.
He's probably got the strongest counterattacks of anyone, so I'm glad they both hit him. 2 Lampmaster Lights, don't mind if I do. Clea's T-posing on us. It's working. I'm hella intimidated. I'm thinking of taking her side. I mean, Clea is Barry's favorite character. Several people have said she's at least powerful and interesting. And not sure about favorite. Might have been favorite. I forget the specifics. I don't know enough about her, obviously. Lampmaster Light. You can do 2 Phantom Stars.
Phantom Stars.
Void, take everything.
Here come the harder ones.
Careful now.
What? Immediately?
I'll manage.
I mean, seeing as I don't know how to get him back, unless I'm really lucky with my parries, that spells the end of this attempt. So let's get really lucky with our parries. I have no AP.
I think I'll improvise. Phantom Stars.
Almost forgot there was one at the end there. Almost.
Shields up.
Not impressed.
Nice.
Late again? Why can't I get that one, man?
Okay. Ready to go. Good. Nice.
Ah, early on that overhead.
Ready to go.
But alive.
Did I die again?
Shields up.
Let's have some fun. I am immortal. Cut him down.
Ready to parry.
Is I not down on the ground again yet? Does that even matter? Because I can't really focus on the characters. And a couple times I've hit parry before I thought they could have landed, and it's actually worked. So maybe every time I've complained about how early I need to jump to land for the next parry, I've been silly. Anyway, that time I fucked up.
Did I die again?
Shields up.
My turn. I am immortal. I think I'll improvise.
All right, let's do this whole song and dance again. Break to take you out of one of your turns. You get one. I don't quite get the parries. Verso dies. I resurrect him. We go again and again and again. Because every time it fills your break bar when he dies. Or you could be really kind and use one I actually know how to parry. Where'd that come from? Thank you. Where'd that come from?
From fire. The dance begins. Void, take everything.
Cut him down. Ready to strike.
She's about to take 2 turns in a row, Samantha. Frightened about that. Nah, I thought I was ready for it. Nope.
That's better. Good.
Very early, because I was trying not to be too late. Very, very early on that.
Ready to parry.
Wait, you attack in between 2 from the first guy? I was ready to be hit, freeze to break, and start parrying the second, but I don't know the tricky Neverons one. Send in the reserve team! I really should find a way for you guys to do enough damage that you actually have a chance, but unless you hit all your parries, you're not going to make headway on her, I don't think.
Peaceful.
For my love.
I mean, you need to like build up to all your good stuff. I don't know what to do with you. I don't have a good build for you. I don't know what to do with you. Tough times. Tough times. Do I just go through a regular rotation, as silly as that feels? It barely matters. Sorry to say. It barely matters.
Dodge seal. Full deck.
Oh wait, she's gonna not have the Devil's Ears this turn. I can't use the that's no wait no I can't. Shit. I was ready to do Lightning Dance, but I didn't think about the AP because I was like, she'll energy tint herself then, but then she'll be in a different turn. Oh well. What a waste.
Lightning dance.
Give Minoko back! I forgot about you. I thought it was over. That's why I was talking. Ugh. My demand stands. Even if you don't feel threatened.
Your fate is sealed. Time to leap. Begin.
Brace yourselves.
Keep doing ones I know how to do. Please, if you stick with those, we might finish this fight in a couple hours. Just stick with ones I know.
Feel the storm.
I have the most light. Will it be a light hit? Or does it not count light and it'll be an ice hit? Because that's the only elemental one I have. It is a light hit. So we at least got the benefit of weakness. Still not an incredible hit, but strong. Strong.
I see you.
Oldest sibling is like the third parent. Must be awkward for twins. We're still alive. This is fine. Double trouble.
Your fate is sealed.
Picking away at her.
Take cover.
Early. That heal undoes so many of their turns. So many. There we go. That's like an eighth. An eighth of what? It's like an eighth. Had fire fallen off and I had noticed. Is that why it didn't do so well? I was early on that because for some reason I remembered it comes from behind him, but it's not really that much of a surprise. I just hit it because I was thinking wrong.
The elements dance. You don't get to die yet.
It's not going well. It's not going well.
Lightning dance.
Should probably die. It's not going well.
Not today.
I didn't intend to die. I was trying to parry that. I was intending to die. I just said I should probably die. You didn't think I was trying to parry that one, did you? I've shown you recently I can. I would have gotten that if I wanted to.
I'll do it.
Oh. After I miss one, I keep trying the same thing. I don't remember to alternate back to the jump that's coming next. I was like this in band too. I was terrible at band class. When I miss a note, I'm like, I have to get that one right. I'm not able to just move on and pick up. Retry battle, exactly the same? Yeah, but I'll probably just let it go if they swallow up Minoko again. I gotta think of how I can manage that or something. How do I know? Is it just random? Is it who does the highest? Because it's never been Mael, right? Should I try and manage Minoko's damage until Verso gets swallowed up? What the fuck?
Get ready.
Good. Nice. Ready to go.
Really gotta figure out an alternative damage source. I've got two here. It's just Minoko is the best. The real issue is that I've got no backup, but it's possible I could do it without backup. So I'm tempted to keep trying. Wish we all had a rush all the time. That would be nice. Constant rush, every turn rush. That'd be amazing. Who plus rush? CL? Maybe I switch CL in for Mael. Maybe that.
Shields up. I'm ready. Void, take everything. Nasso, dodge.
Early? feel like I can't see when that swing actually occurs. Literally, the frame where it hits, it feels like there's just a smear upwards. I know the timing. I'm relying too much on the visuals, I guess. I'm just bad, I guess. How long have we been stuck on Clea? How long was I fighting her? That 2 million on your counterattack? How long was I fighting her yesterday? Bit of yesterday, some today. Yeah, I think yesterday was only like 30 minutes maybe. Today it's been probably a solid hour so far if we don't include time spent in menu. Yeah. A little over an hour today, maybe an hour at most yesterday, I think. Question is though, do we count building and menuing as part of the attempt? That is important. Hasn't been long enough to be boring or feel hopeless, so it still feels like not long. Is the health bar going down or up? A minute ago when you typed that, I'm guessing, when it was just Lune and Ciel out here, it was going up. Because if I don't hit, if I don't counterattack, if I, you know, miss a single parry or something, I wonder what happens if you fully dodge them. Not that I'll test it. If you don't get the counterattack for fully parrying, she heals 1 million. I can overcome that. But usually if I've missed a parry, it also means there's a chance someone died, so... It's fine, streamers get a -2 to perception checks. Music's good, so it's fine. Passive healing. Yesterday was around a half hour tops.
Phantom start. Last-ditch effort. Phantom start.
Let's rush Verso and see if I can make Verso do more damage and if he gets swallowed. Let's try for that. Let's aim for that. I may also want to use different attacks during Minoko's turn until the Borgian comes out and swallows someone. Really, again? Have your fucking heal.
I'll manage. Phantom start.
Minoko, parry!
We're overdue for some mayhem.
So I could have you apply Rush to yourself or do other things. What could I have you do? That'd be good. Apply Defenseless and Rush, maybe? Maybe?
Violence.
Could also break her. Is there a reason to? I mean, a little bit. I still think that Verso's way ahead on damage, even after doing that. I did consider it, but I think he's still way ahead on damage.
From fire, finesse, and void take everything.
Oh, you got like nothing going for you. That's saddening. I didn't think about your AP enough. I should have sent you an energy tint with probably my L's second turn. Gross! Gross way to spend your turns. Especially after I bothered to apply Defenseless. Early on that. Again.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike.
I think we're down into the territory where she'll start using the second set of summons, which should include the Swallow from the Borgian, which seems to come up early in this. It feels like it starts around 60% and under. I assumed it was 50% and under, but I swear I saw it happen above 50. Though it may have been that time I brought her below 50, then she healed above 50 before doing it, and I just didn't notice. Can't be sure.
Oh well.
Well, it's not proof positive, but that does make it feel like it's the character who's done the most damage so far. And now, you fool, you shall find out I've been sandbagging you. Yeah, one of them's even happening in Almighty Mask. That wasn't yellow. Is that not even a crit?
Oh, really?
Yeah! I almost forgot, and then I remembered. Just as good as never forgetting.
I'm ready.
Should have done these in the other order, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you Rush now.
That's more like it.
Ready to go.
Late again! I can't fucking believe it! Oh, you're burning and that broke you out? You still have both your turns? Looking at the turn order? I'm not upset about anything, this is fine. It's a bit unfortunate you don't have your shields because of that burn, but...
It likes you.
I can't see the one in the fucking back. I can't see the one to the left. I know he attacks, but I'm trying to use my eyes. Fool that I am.
What to choose?
Oh, I'm better.
I should have done a shot with a gun. I didn't even think about that. I should have done a free aim shot just then. Of course I should have. Of course I should have.
The dance begins. Shields up.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Missed one.
Oh, really?
Good. Ready to go. Nice.
For the first time. Thank you. For the very first time. Driven up to break.
Time to hit big.
Driven right up to break. Let's start with a break. Just trying to determine if I should do something a little trickster with my turn order, but let's not get too far into my head about it. That's when I mess everything up. And just make sure you renew some burn. She's still gonna get a turn.
Everything.
So let's make sure there's still burn going. So you do go before Minako after this.
Foolish move.
Nice. Ready to go. Ready to go.
2 in a row. 2 in a row.
What to choose?
Higher and higher. Higher and higher. Oh, he doesn't get another turn before hers. Sadness. Let's go ahead and burning canvas again. She's burning for a little while. Maybe Swift Stride for Virtuos next turn. I don't know. Burning canvas. Builds up gradient charge faster to do that. And then give him rush again. Doesn't turn the turn order around though.
It likes you.
Ready to go.
Early. Just a little bit early. On one of the ones that I usually forget. I remembered it, just a little bit early.
I won't disappoint.
Shouldn't Clea's break bar be filled? Is that crazy? That's not once per fight. I thought that was every time. Shouldn't it be filled? Again, and that's burn, so he loses all the shielding every I think he gets every turn.
Good. Let's spill some ink. Shields up. Void, take everything.
How they're asking about the break bar like that one kid in class asking about the homework? What are you talking about? Nobody likes that kid who asks about the homework. What's wrong with me asking about the break bar? We all want me to get the break bar fill that I paid for, don't we? Whose side are you on? This isn't a teacher, you forgot to give us a break bar.
My, what a lovely feat.
Please 2 tons. Yeah, like that. What are you talking about? Teacher, give us the break. What are you talking about? Highest damage, 5,203,996. Easy game.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hi, 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 Arsephone. Thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 23 total months. That's a huge amount of support. I appreciate it immensely. And what timing? What timing? It's already a celebration. Now it's even better. Samantha, all of you should be following Arsephone. For those of you on YouTube, that's Rsephone. Twitch.tv/Arsephone. You've never seen a stream like hers, and it's always a hugely enjoyable time. Thank you so much, Arsephone. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Easy game. Easy, easy, easy. Wonder how that fight would have went without that skill. I wonder. I guess we would have been trying to keep Verso alive the entire time, and it would have just been a much longer one of him doing Phantom Stars, Phantom Stars, Phantom Stars. Or maybe I would have broken, based on some of the, you know, backseat safe worded questions from last stream? 2 streams ago? Last stream, right? Maybe I would have just been like, let's do this after another thing. When I have a little more power at that point, maybe. Maybe. Whatever, y'all know what I'm trying to do. I get you. I understand your heart. Thank you so much. Also, where's Verso? He didn't come back. You did it despite your frustratingly suboptimal strats. You did it. What are you talking about, suboptimal? Like I didn't just read over 5 million. Suboptimal. Loot Clea's life. On turn start. If no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. Glad she didn't actually do that. He's gone. You did it. You got rid of Verso. Isn't permanent banishment to the depths what you wanted for Verso?
How is she so strong?
She's Clea's creation.
Better painters literally make stronger one of her eyes.
Clea?
Is that actually Clea in there? What was that chromatic aberration? That doesn't happen in painting. The photographers!
Wait!
She's just robbing me of the last hit.
She's trying to find a way out.
What? The painted Clea's trying to find a way... Banksy had that self-shredding painting that was worth more after. Imagine how much she's worth now. His siblings keep offing themselves. Painted Mael. Painted Alicia. Asked Mael to gommage her. Clea wasn't willing to settle for that. She didn't want to... What's this still doing here? What's this still doing here? Well, at least we'll always have something to remember her by. Her bullshit healing hula hoop. Why is this still here? Could you move away? I was gonna get a thumbnail of sad blood-covered swimsuit Verso here. Just in case the better image doesn't. Could you move out of the way? For God's sake, Minoko. It was glitched, apparently. Yeah, right here in front of the Pilgrim statue. Okay, no one's gonna let me do this. Never mind. I just lost my painted sister. I wanted a moment. If that was real Clea, if that was what the reveal was about with her eye, all we did was kick her out of the painting, right? That's what happened with Aline. They were fighting Aline. We were fighting Aline unwittingly. Because it took her out of the painting, so, like, Clea still... But, yeah, let's get out of here. This is not a happy place. I don't know where there's a happy... Huh? Have you got anything to say now? Faceless boy? Have you laid her to rest? She did that by herself. No, we did. She wasn't gonna do that. We pushed her to it, at least. I see. That's good. For her. Sometimes being selfish is what's needed. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, at least, but I know she thinks differently. For me, everything in this canvas is as much alive as it was outside, as what is outside. Esquier, the Gestrels, the Grandis, even Aline's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration. Just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. It may not be much, but would you accept a gift from me? A garment we had designed together. I can make only one. Who should have it? Mael, Lune, or CL? Interesting choice. Just based on their current wardrobe, I'm thinking CL? Pomegranates, just a yes or a no. Pomegranates, is this outfit the same design? No matter who I give it to, it's just which one of them gets it. Obviously sized for them, Mael's shorter. Is it the same? Yes, yes, yes. Same always? Pomegranates, anyone who knows what it is. Do you think it looks best on someone in particular? You can tell me the name for that one. That's not a yes or a no. Is there someone you think it looks best on? Mael, we've got quite a set of wardrobe for her. Lune, we have a good set, and I think she looks really cool in some of the ones like Siren. I know she repeats that with Ciel. Ciel has a Siren outfit too, but I quite like Lune and Ciel, yeah. In Siren. Ciel, it feels like. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was the remainder of your stream? Thank you again for watching the state of play with me. We just beat that boss. Now we're deciding who we play dress up with. Those of you over here, this is a fantastic time if you didn't. Just minutes ago when we were streaming alongside Tino. Which, what the hell, man? If you didn't then, you should now go follow Tino at twitch.tv/BADWIID. Just a fantastic streamer. You'll enjoy yourself. Go do so now. Whoa, Verso grew his hair back. He did. That's what it took. He needed his confidence to pull his weight in the fight. And it turned out pulling his weight meant doing lots of damage early on, so he would get eaten, and then I would still have Monoko to do lots of damage later on. A 5.2 million hit, in fact, to close it out. We had to give him his hair back. Let's see. Ciel Imo, Ciel, no opinion. Ciel. Okay, Ciel is who I was thinking because she's got a nice set, but none of them I really feel like are sort of Ciel. Maybe this will be, but it would be nice just to shake it up more. We'll take it for Ciel. Kind of a weird thing to do though, right here, like, oh, that's your painted sister she always wanted. Anyway, we made this together, so who should have it? Should it possibly be Alicia, your sister, a very important character to the, oh no, this woman over here should have it? Okay, well, as I say, the painted things are just as real as what is outside. Sure, okay, you, what was your name again? You can have it. Ciel. Wonderful, here, have this. Yeah, my fling, boy, give it to her. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself and of the paintings around you. Clea. It's like giving the Clea hair to fucking Lune. It's really awkward for Mael, but that's already happening a lot. That's fine. Really, the awkward thing we do need to worry about is when her husband Pierre comes back. I don't know, do we agree on a lie about where this dress came from? Do we say it's from Verso? But, you know, he's a guy she adventured with for a while. Don't give any more detail than that. What are we saying? We got to agree on a story now. I love the gold smeared on it in places. Let's go ahead and put the French bob on so we can see the collar more clearly while playing as her right now. It's nice. Wait, you let them fuck? They're French? I was going to punish Verso by saying no. I did once, but then it came up again and I realized this will complicate everything immensely. That's got to be the worst outcome. I know from my college experiences. So let him sleep with her. Unfortunately, he took it really well when the worst that came out of it was her being like, we can't do that again, you know, because my husband. And then they did it once more anyways. It didn't really work out as a punishment. That's what I was going for, though. Y'all get on Lune for the flying witch vibes? That would be good. The enemy seeing a team of CL, Mael, Lune. Oh, cool. They said the B team. Dude, they're my A team usually up until we got this whole lamplight thing going. Even I've played with them a lot, even once I had Verso doing crazy damage with his RX_homewrecker. So you took the when God wishes to punish us, he answers our prayers to Verso fucking. That's what I tried. Let's get out of here. Let's level up and then get out of here. Oh, I guess attack power it is. Raw attack power. I should check my Lumina at some point and see if I can do things like, oh, when you get Rush, you get Shell. When you get Rush, you get Powerful. Because I sort of want to bring her back out as she has Rush, and that's my favorite of them. And if I could do even one other, I might bring her along as the support. My A team was Verso, Mael, Lune, so it's nice to see the two trash characters are viable in a squad. Dude, I haven't found a Lune I like. I assume in yours, though, Lune was a support. I am thinking of rebuilding her as a support. The only thing I don't like about it is I love those things that give you at least a turn of some other buff when you apply a buff. You know? I've got, you know, I guess I could build her like CL, where a heal gives a shell and shell gives others. Could do that. But I really like how when I do guard up on Mael, it gives all these other buffs. And the thing is, she just doesn't have one. CL has a heal and she's got Rush. Lune has heals. How often would I cast Lune's heal that hits everyone without it being powered up? I guess if I'm using it as a buff all the time, I've been doing that with CLs. Not worried about it. It only costs 5. Yeah. Could do that. I think the characters are all viable. I'm sure they're all viable. Just have different difficulty levels to break. If it's any consolation, Verso can sleep with Pierre too. My A team was Verso, Lune, and Monoko. Verso was my lowest damage. I feel like in this sort of doomsday society, they'd either start really caring about monogamy or really not. Gotta figure out how to make the girls shine, down with the patriarchy. I mean, Mael was shown for a long time, and I think she's still reasonably strong. But I have her sort of like mid-support right now, so I admit she's not at her absolute best. Lune, I've not tried her, like, Elemental Genesis build. That's the other thing I heard someone mention at one point, and it looks like it might be strong, but I've not tested how strong. Maybe we do that. How hard is it to get Elemental Genesis going? I think I already bought that for you, so I can look at it, right? Only costs 4. Extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals random element, can only be cast with all 4. So that's the issue, is you need to put all 4 together. Extreme. And that sort of runs antithesis to building a useful revitalization build. Maybe it doesn't. Revitalization is still a fine thing to cast, even if you're not stacking up fire for it. Right? 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 My Versa was stronger, but that's due to me giving him extra Lumina. Yeah, but some do give way more for your buck towards certain styles. Overall, it felt well balanced to accommodate a lot of individual and team builds. Lune, my favorite girl, hits like a truck. Starting to be scared Hydra might one-shot every enemy in the final zone due to too many side quests. To be honest, Lightning Dance seems better than Elemental Genesis. The problem is, why is Lightning Dance so much less than everything else? Like, even with the greatly increased damage, I guess it wasn't hitting weakness, but how do I make Lightning Dance way fucking better? How? I've already got it where I've crit every single hit. That makes it way better than usual, but it doesn't make it up on... That makes her, like, competitive with Mael stacking burns, basically. It doesn't make her competitive with Verso or Minoko that I've got right now. How do I fix you? Don't tell me the entire build, but pomegranates. Those of you that got crazy damage out of Lune, like now and then hitting over 1 million when you had like the right weakness or something going. What was the ability that did that? Which of her skills or gradient skills was it that you built up to and slammed big hits in now and then? How do I fix you? So real. What's up, Shoto? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Another streamer you should all follow. Samantha. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. That's SHOJO. Catch her on the occasional Saturday for a lovely, lovely stream. She's been playing Rune Factory recently. Lightning Dance was doing 3 million for you. Hell did 2. Stormcaller and Lightning Dance. Stormcaller and Lightning Dance? Stormcaller. Wait, Stormcaller, is that the one I tried and was like, what the fuck? Oh, no, it's not. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of your turn, low lightning damage when they receive. Oh, and low when they receive damage. So, at the best case scenario, if they've got Stormcaller rolling, especially the super version. Yeah, we said best case scenario, so the super version. Lightning Dance is hitting 6 hits. It's critting all of them and hitting 12. All 12 are multiplied by 3 because they're getting 2 more, so you're getting 36 hits. Some of them are low, some of them are very high, some of them are others, but still, 36? Jeez. Elemental Genesis is a good one if you don't want Lightning Dance. I really enjoy Lightning Dance. It's just sort of hard to... I haven't figured out how to build to it so I can do that even like every other turn. Well. Done 8 mil with Lune before. Hell when my stains aren't lining up. Elemental Trick, then Elemental Genesis. Elemental Trick into Genesis is the other staple. I mean, yeah, it's obvious that would be an easy rotation if you're getting your 100% crit. I was just thinking, what about Elemental Trick into Lightning Dance? How awkward does that leave you? You swallow up 3 of them, you're left with lightning, so you have lightning, lightning, light afterwards. Lightning, lightning was good for one of the... Good for Terraquake. Increased duration. Stormcaller consumes fire. Terraquake doesn't give you fire. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels far more awkward to do, say, Elemental Trick Lightning Dance. Not that any of you were suggesting that, just thinking aloud. Mine was around Elemental Genesis too. Didn't realize it was so cheap AP-wise. Or do what I do and spam her gradient attacks for free light stains. You can just as well use Elemental Trick for the Lightning Dance too if you want to stick to it. You know, I guess you can, because if you're getting the crits, it doesn't fucking matter. You just write over. What do I care? What do I give a shit? Yeah, let's try that. Let's fucking try that. Let's rebuild Lune right now and try that. So. Do I need to do anything special with so she'll be using, if she's at 9, ideally. Actually, let's work out the exact number it takes. She gets 2 at the start of every turn, and she needs 7. She's gonna get 2 before it, so she needs to have at least 5. So this will work back-to-back turns if she has 8 or 9 at the start of the first. She'll use Elemental Trick, she'll go down, she'll come back up, and have enough for Lightning Dance. But she does have a weapon that makes it cheaper, right? So it would work at 7, 8, or 9. Yeah, this one. I assume just using Diminorim is best for this. Pomegranates, did you use Diminorim for any lightning builds? Yes or no? I'm assuming yes, just 20% increased damage is obviously quite powerful. Less AP means you can use it more often. Yep, no? Lol, no? No? Casting skill orders damage of all their elements. Oh, how's it? I wonder what order Elemental Trick takes place in. Let's assume Earth is the last. But that would only provide a 20% increase anyway, right? Yeah. On turn start, if no stains, random stains, none of that helps. Apart from gain AP, none of that helps. With 4 active Dark Stains, any skill consume them to deal 300% more damage. But if we're doing Elemental Trick constantly, we're writing over them. So it's not Scaverim, right? You'd have to get insanely lucky to hit 4 50/50s in a row to ever have 4 Dark Stains sitting there, which you would then essentially reverse your setup and start the next pair with Lightning Dance to get a quadruple damage Lightning Dance. Critical hit supply burn is nice for this, but I'm thinking just for fun of playing with her, Mael, and maybe CL. Go back to the ladies team. Her, Mael, Minoko? I don't know. So I was thinking Mael could be building up the burn so she gets crit burn and can just be going up. But I think actually all fire hits deal burn, or most fire hits, right? I used a base attack, fire attack, during that fight and did burn on an early attempt. So her Elemental Genesis should burn when it hits with fire, right? Yeah, I honestly don't see which one would be better. This might let you do it more often if you don't have the AP, but you Elemental Trick. Oh, but Elemental Trick never consumes stains, it just makes them. So actually you wouldn't get AP between turn 1 and turn 2 from that. In a longer term sense, it might help you, but I don't even want to explain it. No, from the weapons I have, maybe I'm not seeing an obvious other one. From the weapons, so maybe I don't have it, or I've missed it. From the weapons I have, it seems like Diminorim is the best for Elemental Trick Lightning Dance. I wanted to experiment with so many interesting, fun ideas, but I didn't want to deal with this. It's fucking awful, right? It's ridiculous.
Through the sky.
Let's go to camp and do more of it. I'm so sorry, Samantha. I'm so sorry. That is why I'm asking a couple sort of, you know, questions, like, rather than test out a bunch of her skills, which skill should I try? I still want to try and do some of the work myself, but we're asking more questions so we can go through it a little bit faster. Just a yes or no, pomegranates, do I have the weapon you used for Elemental Trick Lightning Dance, or just whatever build Lightning Dance? Or am I missing the weapon? I'm curious if I'm, like, my eyes are passing right over it, or if I just haven't found it. I don't have what you used, okay. Men me? No, men you! I do have what you used. Interesting. Yes to the ones I used, but again, not sure if I ever broke Lune, no worries. But also no. So I have some of the ones you used, but not others, Helen. Diminorum, you sadly did not get a level up at any point, but I happily built up a significant number of resplendent chroma catalysts, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this thing. Because... Actually, does level 20 even matter? Well, still, let's just give you some more power. Come on. Let's not leave you out in the dust here. Out in the dust? Out in the cold. What am I saying? Keep going. I have so many of these, and I'm gonna get more, I'm sure. Wait, it just keeps going, huh? I thought it was gonna change at some point. These go up to 33. Perfect. We'll save on perfect. All right. Holy shit. The next jump is 3,000 power with her current setup. Wait. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was looking at that wrong. Oh, I know what it was. It's the letter grades change of the scaling. For a split second, I thought the stats it scaled with changed in its last level, which would be an intriguing but really weird and probably bad way to do things. Music, please. Oh. What do you like, the music of Clair Obscur? What is that, like at least 20% of why you play? Jeez. Really? Aline's Glass House. Shout out if you have other preferences, maybe I'll change it, but there, we have at least that on now. I don't use any weapons that don't match my current outfit. They should give you transmog. That would be nice. All right, Lune, you have Diminorum equipped. Now we gotta do your setup. So you're primarily Elemental Trick, and then Lightning Dance we're gonna put over here, so they're back to back. Just in case, you've also got, I don't know, in case they're strong against lightning, Elemental Genesis. We can just do Trick Genesis, and you're not built for it, but like you have the option. You can also, possibly for the fuck of it, revitalize everybody. Or resurrect people. And I don't have Hell, and I don't think I have the points for it right now. Instead, I will give you... I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything else useful in here? I guess a break ability. None of the abilities you have right now break, do they? A utility break ability. Mayhem. Elemental damage. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. I mean, you should be critting again 4 stains, but it'd be nice to have something just I'm a little more sure of. In case of problems with AP. Rock Slide, cost 5. Yeah. Yeah, you can just keep Rock Slide as your break ability for now. Alright. It's a way to start out. Let's check your fucking Luminas. Let's check your goddamn Luminas. CL, the album CL, I request that. Joke's on you, Tsundere Hydra, still enjoyable. Typhoon is good if you have buff on heal and AP on buff, like a full-on battery for your team. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now, but Hydra over here rhyming. That's not the... Actually gonna go look, I don't remember what weapon I'm currently using. You are using Diminorum right now. Lightning Dance with Stormcall sounds like a cool combo. I'm gonna try that. Oh, I forgot Stormcall. Do I have Stormcall? I totally forgot that. Thank God you said something without even realizing. Unless you did realize, in which case you're not allowed to hint me, but that's the way it's worked out this time. We gotta do some random Panthers. Wait, let me find this first before. Do I have Thunder? Do I have Stormcaller? Yeah, shit, yeah. Let's have Rock Slide. There, you have no way to break unless you use a gradient attack that might break. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Fucking game. Beep beep boop beep boop, here go the wheels. Hey! All Panthers, lovely start. Still all Panthers. Big Panther. Grape Panther. Crystal Panther. Big Panther, Crystal Panther, Grape Panther, and we'll work our way up to all Panthers. I'm gonna drop my phone there. Here we are. Thank you so much, Lady Grace, for the Random Panther Redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoy the lovely randomized Panthers with their randomized berets. It's not disrespectful that they were made specifically for certain Panthers and I keep shuffling them, right? Do you hear the odd? You don't mind, do you? Tell me if you do. Someday they'll make it back to the Panthers they were intended for. Someday. Yesterday, the Big Panther had the right one. And another. Someday they'll all make it back. Let's go ahead and transition to all Panthers. Don't worry, I'll zoom around and we'll see them all as we go. Let's go ahead and bring in Polygon Panther here as a lovely gift. Polygon Panther, for instance, has today gotten back to his unique Polygon beret. Gray is using the grape hat. Piss Panther with the red hat. Ketchup and mustard style. Beautiful, beautiful things. Beautiful, beautiful things. Playing some WoW Classic right now while listening to the stream, which is a really soothing combo. Hell yeah. Hope you're making progress in WoW Classic. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Good to see you, Fair Cry. What class are you playing? He's a poet, and he doesn't even know that he rhymed the words that he used just then. I didn't realize how hidden you were when I put you back there. You totally disappeared. Just a silhouette behind the Big Panther there. Gray Panther. Hey, bud. Good to see you. All right, thank you so much for the redeem, Lady Grace. All right, I finished setting up your skills and stuff. I haven't looked at your these up close. So base shield is kind of nice because otherwise we always die. Cheater is nice. Double burn is sort of nice. It's not really important. Burn's not what's important for you. Energizing turn is nice. Yes. Yes. 5% increased damage per turn. Can stack up to 5 times. There's nothing really wrong with warming up, is there? If it's a short fight, you didn't need it. If it's a long fight, how nice. Why didn't I use this against? Let's not worry about that. Warming up's kind of nice, right? Do I have space for that? First of all, do I have your burn crit? Bonus damage on burning targets. Nice. Burn crit. Good. That puts you at 100% crit every time you should be using Lightning Dance, because it should follow an Elemental Genesis, plus I'm thinking of having you paired with my L, who's going to be building burn and building burn and building burn and building burn, is my thought. Powerful Shield, 10% increased damage per shield playing yourself. That's only ever going to be 10%. Should I change that Pictos? I don't know. Painted Power you obviously keep. Obviously. It's so cheap to get the counter. Maybe I should give the counter, but what else helps you immensely? 25% increased break damage, more break from crits, more break from on burning enemies, maybe? Just build towards burn that way. Recover health from attacking a burning target once per turn. Oh, I remember something else I wanted to ask you because I feel silly the way I've been thinking about it. Pomegranates, when an enemy is marked, and you use an attack with 3 hits, do all 3 get mark, or does only the first hit get the benefit of mark? I should just know that. Only the first hit? The reason I asked that is because that's how I thought it worked up till now, and it seemed like an interesting sort of balance question. But on the other hand, A vast majority of attacks in this game are multiple hit, right? That seems... I don't like that. All that's done is make me slightly sad. But that's a theme for the game, so fine. Thank you for the answer. Okay. Okay. So if Mark was really important to you, you'd be wanting to set up where at least most of your characters, maybe every character, had a good big hit to take advantage of it. So that most turns you have a mark on, you can destroy it. Or at least just have that thing where mark isn't removed. Just have that thing where mark isn't removed. Are any of us going to be marking? I don't know. I don't know. Increased break on crits. Increased break on burn. You might be healing. Do I want to give you all those points? I do have your AoE heal on right now. It's going to take a lot of points for you, though. Don't want to worry about that. I'm trying to make you the damage character, but... Healing analysis applies shell for 1 turn. With like 10 more points, I can make that a shell for 3 turns. Then with a lot more points, I can make that do more. But my L has that covered right now, so do I care? The only thing we don't have is Rush, which is why I was thinking having CL come in instead of Minoko. That's what I was thinking. I could have Rush. Rush. So if I gave CL Rush... and I had someone else worry about it. I don't like having the support options split up over multiple characters. But maybe that's best. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just focus on your damage right now, and I'll switch things out later if I have to. Let's just focus on your damage right now. How much have you got left? 18? So let's give you... let's double check there's no 15s you want, but I'm thinking you'll probably get something nice out of 10, and then the 8 can obviously go to augmented counter 1 and 2. Anti-burn, anti-freeze, attack, lifesteal, draining, cleanse, competent fighter, burning mark, energizing start, greater defenseless, greater slow, sniper. No, sniper. He is our hero. Sniper. It's Riddle. The word in that song is actually spider, but fuck spiders. Give me augmented counter 2. Give me augmented counter 1. And then show me something in 10 that's nice. Hi, Hydra. How's your day going so far? Very well, thank you. I woke up in time for my dentist appointment, just barely. Still made it. They told me I'm doing a pretty good job brushing. I need to floss more carefully up here. I am flossing, I'm doing a pretty good job, but I need to like angle it and get... She had me hold a mirror and she showed me. She was like, you know how you press up like this? No, you need to like horror movie. It looks like it's cutting into your very flesh. Angle it a little bit and push up. But apart from that, she was like, you're doing great. So it's been a pretty good day. Hope you're doing well as well, Void Dragon. There is a way to make good use of it. How much health do you have? I mean, you have an amount. Maybe I shouldn't give you glass cannon, as nice as it would be. Maybe I should give you greater shell, because if you're alongside my L, you're likely to have shell. And shell from my L avoids hell while you cast spells. Oh, fuck. I resign my post as a poet. They don't like the writers anyway. I can't decide what to do with my 10, and I'm thinking too long and hard about it. I should just grab something and get out of here. Fueling break. First hit dealt and taking just 50% more damage. Receive some heals. Receive 3% on parry. Healing intensify powerful. Critical chance death. Successful parry. Increased critical. Yeah. Kinds of. Increased damage on stun targets. Maybe. Maybe. Recover health. Take recover health on attacking a burning target. I'm tired of staring at that. All right, we have a version of her to play around with right now. My L, I don't think I need to make any changes other than I'll probably remove that, like, yeah, so second chance, no. Base shield, yes. Energizing turn, yes. Might change survivor and stuff, I'm not sure. Do I want to? Are there any Pictos I want to learn right now? Maybe not. Let's just do a simpler Lumina swap and think about her Pictos. Yeah, longer shell, powerful on shell. Take off time tint for the moment. Maybe I should keep it, I don't know. Augmented counter, take off cleansing tint for the moment. Recover health on parry, I don't know about that, but we'll leave it right now. Where's augmenting counter to? You already have it. So I just need lots of those damage ones that I used to use. Give me longer burn. You already have double burn. Give me where are all the ones about when they're burning do more shit? Breaking burn, critical burn, critical break. Those are the ones I was thinking of. Ideal. Ideal. Oh wait, there is an anti-stun. That's only 5? Should have taken that earlier. Yeah, maybe just fuck anti-stun. I hate that. Maybe we just have anti-stun be an auto-include from now fucking on when we've got any 5 point. If we don't need it for something else. Maybe always that. Every goddamn time. Do I have all the support stuff I like? Longer shell, powerful on shell. Yeah, I think those are actually the only ones. Healing an ally also applies powerful for a turn. You do not heal. Fueling break doubles burn amount. It would be cool to get the chance to, but you know, there's lots of things that apply to that. I don't know, man. I hate staring at the screen. All right, take warming up. Oh, you're nearly out? Take healing fire. Oh, you have another 10? Take fucking greater powerful. Immaculate recovery. Rush 5% energy, solidifying. Stay marked, shared care, time tint. I don't care. Greater powerful. Get me out of there. Get me out of here. Do I spend any time working on CL right now so I can include her in the party, or do I just go with the two of them in Minoko so I can play around for a bit and see how the lightning is working? I think we do that second one. We might very soon come back to work on CL, but let's just take out Lune and see how she fights now. What boss are we on? We just finished Clea in the Sky Manor, and now we are rebuilding a little bit before we go do other stuff. I have no idea who we're gonna go do. Maybe I could just go test them on Golgra. That might be the easiest way if I can get the parries. That might be the easiest way. Anyone want to talk to me? I doubt it.
Anyone special?
Yeah, and all the expert.
Yeah.
And
What will you do when this is all over? Well, since so I can
do you mean
a painting and
No poet.
I'm not really in.
Let's see if no poet.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit that one. I did mean to talk to you again, but I meant to go to upgrade expedition resources and see how much color of Lumina we've got. 35 means 7 each, so 190. I'm not going back to the Lumina screen though. Not right now. And I didn't pick up any of those other things. They're somewhere in the game and I've just missed them, and that's fine.
No poet.
And I already talked to you, so I don't need to again.
Indeed, maybe that would be. Let's let me skip this.
All set. All set. Did you beat Clea? I did. I did beat Clea. All on my own. Fantastically. Impressively. I did. Got a 5 million hit to close it out. Alright, so you do get a rest, even if you don't choose to rest at the flag. Probably won't remember that, but I was curious, and now we know. real quick, I think I am going to go to Golgra to test because it seems like a nice place to test, but is this still marked danger? Yeah, really? Oh, maybe we're at the point where I just go after Renoir, given you guys told me that there is more to follow. There's at least another chance to, like, run around. Let's go to Golgra right now, though. Wonder what the limit on the Lampmaster skill is? Sort of doubt there's a limit. Maybe there is, but I sort of doubt there's a limit. I expect within the game there's some limit eventually before, you know, just the game overflows, but it's probably exceptionally high. No enemy would let you get that high unless you could find some way to just let an enemy continually build a shield. Pass a bunch of your turns, Lampmaster once, let it shield up again. Have to wait for someone with more patience than me or who hacks the game to just turn up the Lampmaster counter to do a fight like that or something to see how high I can actually get and crash the game. But I imagine there probably isn't a limit until it crashes the game. Why would they put one in? Why would it happen? Can I offer advice for game enjoyment rather than anything? Not right now. We have a goal right now. Provoke Golgra to a duel. Alright, Lune, show me what you got. As long as I can remember the parries enough to give you a couple turns to show me what you got. Okay, elemental trick. This might not work because it's going to depend a little bit on her not... It doesn't burn her. Oh, shit. Well, luckily it worked out so we get at least one representative lightning dance, but the fire hit from elemental trick does not cause burn. $510K without having like Thunder Wave or whatever it's called and stuff rolling. Interesting. Interesting. I'm having that fucking thing again. In the background? Interesting.
Let's push forward. Thunder! Strike swift! I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Why'd she eat a lightning strike then? Just when her turn started. When my turn started or her ascended. Why'd she eat a lightning strike then?
Let's push forward.
Alright, it's not the superpowered version that does double lightning strikes, but here's a lightning dance with at least regular Stormcaller rolling.
Lightning dance.
Didn't get that many crits though. Yeah, we're not getting the most representative. It's still way higher than it's been. Way higher. Well, as long as we're here for the fuck of it, let's try and finish this out, though I doubt I can. Just try. Maybe I should give her that thing that just has 108% crit, so she never even needs to worry about it. Show me what Genesis does. Extreme damage, 8 hit, random element. We get to cast it because we've got a set of 4 using our light. Let's try Elemental Genesis. Comparable damage here in my suboptimal setup right now. Comparable. Comparable. I love Genesis. It's been a popular one. We've been talking about builds for her today. Yeah.
Let's push forward.
I don't have anything to burn her, right? No.
Elements converge.
That's not what you need for a lightning dance. That's not what you need. Sadness. Sadness. Let's do another elemental trick this turn. I don't think that is either. Actually, is it?
The elements dance.
It is. Silly me.
Lightning dance. Let's push forward.
Ah, okay, yelling. Let's just keep going. Or maybe revitalization. How much damage is this doing? That's not the point of it, but how much? Not a lot.
I'll do it.
Just closing in on getting angry now. Takes 2 fire, does it? Takes 2 fire, eh? Here comes death. She has another turn. Do that attack again. I like that one. Do that attack again. Thank you. I'll never say you didn't do anything for me.
Chrome is flowing. Let's push forward.
Skybreak. Call the satellite. Have them orbital strike on me. Well, near me, not right on me. Early. Late. I'm sorry, early on that one too? I'm not surprised I fucked up hit 2. Hit 3 surprised me. Shit. Are there 2 themes playing at once? Yeah, we've been having that glitch here in Golgra's room. It's rather annoying. I left my L in the party, right? I did. Let's go try this build in the tower a little bit. So what I know that I have remaining is going to Lumiere and fighting Renoir. Renoir's drafts I've not fully explored. There's the tower, which people tell me is worth it, which surprised me a bit. I was hoping to just check that off as, oh, it's a bunch of cosmetics, but people say it's worth it. But they also said not now, so I'm not like gonna go try and finish it now. Just gonna go as like a test with her in a party with this ability set up. There's the Painted Beast, but I need more pieces, 2 more lamps for it. What else is there? You almost did 555,555 damage with that lightning. What a great number. 555,555 hamburgers, 555,555 large Diet Cokes. 55 tacos, 55 burgers. Buddha is definitely in the top 6 best characters in the game. It's very sweet of you to include Gustav. You know what I was thinking the other day? Haven't thought about Sophie in a while. We're trying to bring people back. Maybe we see Gustav and Sophie at the end of the game or something, but like, Gustav's gone. Gustav's been gone a while. Gustav seems to have existed at all for a significant amount of time, but existed at all to show us this game's serious about killing people and give us like an intro to Verso that leaves us terribly off balance to go along with everything else Verso chooses to do that leaves us off balance. Like, that seems almost to have been Gustav's purpose. Not that he wasn't a well-realized character, but that seems to have been his purpose, to die and give us that feeling. And Sophie's purpose was to die to make us care about the character whose purpose was to die. Sophie's way in the rear view mirror. I feel bad for her. She's like poorly treated by the story 2 layers deep. It's crazy. She's important for the early immersion, though. Rip those who came before. Stage 5, Trial 3. Chromatic Aberration and Troubadour. Oh, not Aberration, fuck.
That's better. Good.
Not great at them.
On guard. Not looking good. Void, take everything.
You've got
Let the ink
fucking health on you, huh? Well, you should have your 100% crit chance now, and you've got the AP needed. Do I have a nice way of setting up Stormcaller first? Revitalization, I could Stormcaller, as long as I'm alive next turn, right? So Revitalization would, I mean, help out a tiny bit. Wouldn't get us back to max, but closer. Which matters because we did survive a hit. We might survive hits later, especially with Shell. And give me a light, and then I would have fire and light next turn, and then I can Stormcaller, and then next turn I'd be able to Elemental Trick and Lightning Dance with a powered up Stormcaller going. I'm a little bit afraid these are the kind of enemies that I can't live. Just don't remember how to parry them well enough, but let's give ourselves a chance to see this at its best.
Please survive. Good.
Forgot how that attack worked.
Lune, watch out.
I was watching the Trigger's Lightning Strikes thing, honestly. Confused what the fuck else was going on screen. Early twice? I'm terrible at this game.
I am refreshed.
Jeez, you're so fast. It's gonna take forever to get back to Lune and see how this shit works.
Watch out, Minoko.
Damn. Pretty good, but damn. Late!
Let's spill some ink.
I forgot you still had that equipped.
Void, take everything. On me.
Oh, this light combo, not the wide one. What? Fuck! Alright, whatever. I just need to see this fucking setup. Alright, they're burning. I think Lightning Storm is still going. I've not been able to pay attention. How many turns is the last? It doesn't say when you're in a fight because the game doesn't want you to understand anything.
Elements converge.
Nope, that didn't trigger lightning strikes, did it? It's already ended because they're so fast. Oh, man. 800k though? Nice. Impressive.
Dots.
I'll do it.
Way too early on that. Don't give a shit. Annoyed at the speed of enemies. I want to go just change everyone's Pictos to be as much speed as possible now. I don't have to rebalance a lot of stuff for crit and things too, I imagine. Oh, speed and crit's often paired together. This is why I want CL in for Rush. Love the song so goddamn much. Me too, it's a strong one. Alright, so she seems to be built well, it's just, it's annoying when the enemies are that fast. What time's it? Renoir? With my half-assed setup right now, Renoir? Renoir, should I replace you with a CL? Should I spend a minute trying to make a CL? What would I need to make of CL? I would want to include some way for her to give everyone rush so I'm not left behind like that and lose the... How long is this supposed to last, by the way? 3 turns. Okay, yeah, I caused it when they end their turn. That's why some extras have been happening. I was thinking of it for its benefit on when we hit, and forgetting that it happens to them their turn too. At our 4.5 hour mark. Thank you. I took a break about, I don't know, 90 minutes ago. Wonder which skill will carry this run? Right, Minoko? Didn't save me that time, and now he's not in the party. What skill's gonna save it now, huh? Huh? Consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Is this the stupidest? Acceptably strong build? It's not going to be strong, but is this the stupidest acceptably strong? Do I have, like, rush on heal? I have AP on heal. So it would be... I don't even give a chance to shit about your damage or anything. Take all this stuff off for the moment. Longer shell might be fine, but yeah, actually longer shell, it might be okay. I think you'll have enough points to do stuff. So when you heal people, you give them AP. Just take me over to support. Shell on rush, stay march, burning death, accelerating. When you heal people, give them rush. So I'm looking for things that say something heal. Dude, did I really... I had you healing gave shell and shell gave other things. I did that because I don't have more heal gives something. I have... Huh. Or are the names different and I just skipped over? Why don't you have a naming convention? Or do you and I'm crazy? Damn it. God damn it. Is it a weapon that let you shell enemies when you healed them? Or friends when you healed them? Where's the shell thing? Help. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Is that the way I did it? The shell on rush? So heal applies rush, rush applies shell, longer shell, shell applies powerful. Guess that's a way around to it. I thought I had more direct ones than that. I knew a couple of them were sort of like knock-on effects, but I thought they were more direct than that. Anyway, is that everything important for your setup? Is it? Might be, I don't know. Might be. Alright, Let's go ahead and you got 29 more points, and I don't even know what to give you with them. Give you auto rush. Could give you... Oh, where's the 5-point don't get stunned any longer? Where's that? I'm in support, so I won't find it here. I'm being silly. Where's that? Anti-stun. Second chance costs tons, right? Let's not worry about it. Effective heal, double all heals received. Survivor attack, life steal, anti-freeze, burn, increased damage can't be healed, interesting start. Don't know if there's anything else I care about in here. You have shield affinity on. Not sure I care about that. Do you have the base shield thing? You do. You do, you do, you do. Greater shell. Solidifying's kind of fun. Don't know if we need it, but it's kind of fun. Augmented counters are fun. And take auto rush, because I want you to buff everyone up at the start of the fight. One thing I did not pay any attention to is how much it cost you to do whatever I was looking at. Okay. 3. Okay. 3 hits. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I think that's a dark wave, and I'm not going to change anything else right now. I'm not sure I'm going to change anything else for anyone, though. My L's not particularly set up correctly right now. First thing I was looking at, can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. What I'm thinking is just use moon-based attack. Start of her next turn it heals, or heal gives them all buffs. Keep doing that. Ignore her turns generally. Just keep doing that. We just got her a beautiful new outfit. Unique. And I think I'm just going to just spam that attack every one of her turns. Cool? Cool. Let's dress everybody up. I was saying how much I like you in Seren. Put on Seren and the Clea hair. You painted me. There we are. The whole team is reminiscent of so many poor memories. Let's do this. Nothing's changed since I left, I guess. Everything's changed. This time it's different. This time it's personal. You've not seen a party like this before. Coming this summer. All new skills, used in new ways you couldn't even dream of. You never thought it would be like this.
Here we go.
Where to now, Cap? Maybe it is best to take a break before going into Lumiere if I'm going to take a break at some point. I have no idea how long Lumiere is. Since I took one earlier, I'm going to make it short, but I am just going to step away for 5 minutes. Samantha, it's just a long stream. It's important I stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet the cats. I'm going to step away for shorter than usual. 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to try and keep it closer to 5. Stretch my legs. Then we'll go in here at long last. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the changing plans about breaks and what I'm doing moment by moment. But I'm bad at planning things. To wit, the schedule I told you yesterday, and that's currently posted in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Always the 2 places you can go check the schedule. Except that what I'm saying right now is the schedule posted in those places is not yet up to date. I have something to add to it. I am planning to stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. That's going to be Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Sonic All-Star Racing Cross Worlds, Sonic Racing All-Stars, the new Sonic Racing game coming out. We're going to take a day off Expedition 33 to enjoy that. And what I'm adding to the schedule is Saturday. I'll be on for, I don't know how long. It might not be a long stream. It might be, no clue. Saturday, I'll be on at 4 p.m. US Eastern to play more Sonic with Mondo. See which one of us is better. Explore some more tracks than I got to see on Thursday and stuff. And Sunday, I'm planning to be online at 6 p.m. US Eastern. That'll probably be more Expedition 33. So that's tomorrow at 6, Saturday at 4, Sunday at 6. Sonic Expedition 33, I expect. Yeah, I'll update that after stream. And anytime you want to find out what the schedule is, remind yourself or check if there have been changes. Like I say, Discord or rockshido.tv. I'll be back in like 5 to 8 minutes. feel like I slightly shortchanged origami on the pets, but I'm back. Just an awkward layout in the living room where they walked me over to the generally open space in between all the seating. However, part of it is taken up by the three-way little cat tunnel I put back out again for them recently. I like to put things away and then bring them back out so that it retains its excitement for a little. Did I bring? Oh, my soda's just over here. And you know, so like the two of them settled into slightly weird positions. I had to crouch down to pet them, and I was crouching basically right over her. And she looked back and realized how close I was and just went, ah, and hopped over dish and went away for a few minutes. So on a short break, she missed some pets. Unacceptable, apologize right now. I was cleaning when he did CL, so can't speak to her build. Her build is, it's not a build. Not really. Hydro Samantha's bullying me. I'll not listen to nap advice. Why is Barry going ballistic all of a sudden? A bit tired. Someone please, I cannot delete my own messages. Alright, we're going up against Renoir. Yeah, I've been going back and forth. Let's say this is the real Renoir. Because Eileen entered the painting, and then Clea wanted to destroy the painting. Probably first Renoir entered the painting to try to get Eileen out. But yeah, he was trapped under the ocean. And so Clea started gamaging people or something, and the paintress, Eileen, was trying to hold it back. And then Clea out in the world was like, God damn it, I always have to do everything. This is ridiculous. Being the eldest sibling sucks. You're like the third parent. Why don't you pull some fucking weight, Alicia, and get in there? So Alicia hopped into the painting, but Eileen's powers transformed her into becoming a child of a whole other couple. She gave her kid away to a couple in Lumiere of painted people who raised her as Maëlle, and eventually went on to be part of the expedition that kicked Eileen out of the painting, and that freed Renoir, the real one, not the painted one that was defending Eileen. I think this is the real Renoir. I'm truly not confident in that. I remember some of the reasons I thought it wasn't, but let's just say it is. Here we go. Yeah. That's funny. This video doesn't... Oh, no, wait. They only use the outfits for the characters in your party, not the others?
Wait for us here.
No, that's not the outfit I have her in either. I know this is a serious game, but you gave me an option and I chose. Stupid outfits during videos.
I can't maintain them for very long.
Images of the expeditioners?
Tomorrow comes.
It's a little bit Lord of the Rings Army of Ghosts. So we're supposed to hurry up, right? Allons-y. What if I just leave now? Okay. Okay.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumia.
Do I have to fight any of you? The expeditioners will get him. Are there items around here I should be looking for? Oh god, there are.
Great.
I mean, just a little bit of chroma there, but there are. I'm not trying to bring the moment down, but there's items, and this is... I'm not trying to bring this moment down. Oh, you're still faster? With everything you are?
Void, take everything. From fire.
Yeah, AP is interesting here, isn't it? Isn't it just?
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
It's not what you hope it would be.
Meet your reckoning.
So that works pretty well. Wow. It's just like chroma. Should I worry about it?
Good stuff.
An advantage.
I won't go down another layer and worry about more. Why do we diverso? Just to shake things up? What do you mean not what we hoped it would be? That was a beautiful explosion. God damn, so fast the enemy's not even on the turn bar. Did I look at the trash can before? I think no. I don't recall. I don't think I did first stream. You saw the trash can guy? Wait, did I? We're not gonna stop and talk about it right now, but when everyone was surprised that I didn't understand the gomage, I swear one of the comments on TikTok said, the trash can guy explains it. And I went back and rewatched the start, not specifically for him to see if anyone explained it, and I don't remember anyone explaining it, and I don't recall talking to a trash can guy. I don't think I did, but I could obviously be forgetting, and even forgetting I saw it when I looked back, or something. It's possible. Am I going this way? I ran this way just because I thought more items. I think I'm going this way. This is back towards the very start of the game, right? Literally over here is where we opened on Gustav and Mael.
An advantage.
Energizing powerful. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Hi there. Some other expeditioners will get that. Where am I going? Ooh, I guess all these ghosts have been grinding off screen as well. Hey, that's the French for you. I mean, no offense, France. Look, I think it's, you know, a nice open attitude to sex and... You mean levels? Yeah, probably. Oh, that was lit up white, and I thought that was an item I saw at the corner of my eye. The handle of that shovel or whatever. Who's gardening on the roof?
The 32s.
What? Oh.
in grace. Shields up! Void, take everything.
A storm is coming.
Oh, they're not burning now, so that doesn't matter.
Elements converge. Let us stay there.
Void, take everything.
Don't kill them. Good.
A storm is coming.
Now just for fun.
Elements.
Oh wait, but you're not gonna hit after they're dead. So that still doesn't work. Fucking hell.
Ready.
Oh, but it doesn't heal if they don't need health? Did I get that wrong? Does the quick, not that quick, honestly, build I tried to put together for CL not work? Does it matter given the health we're seeing on these enemies? Did I not understand her weapon? Did I not change her weapon? Can consume. Can consume. So it's not going to matter. Do you still have Grim Harvest? You do. I can just do it with Grim Harvest. Fuck it.
Good stuff.
Let's spill some ink.
There we are. That's a real health bar. That's an amount of health that matters slightly.
A storm is coming.
Slightly.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. My own.
Isn't it beautiful here? Not now! Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. I forgot for a second Lumiere was created by Aline. Could put all the little painted people. Plus 5% of gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. What a sad, pathetic little Lumina that Pictos has. I don't like that. There's probably a way to build where you get just stunned enemies all the fucking time, but I don't feel often enough for that to be good to me. Don't leave now, you were doing great.
Nice.
We have found a couple Pictos around. Doesn't really work, does it? Just sort of go for whatever, don't we?
Void, take everything.
Yeah, your health's okay, but you probably won't survive Elemental Genesis, so it feels like I should try and do it and just get crits off of, or Elemental Trick rather, someone else.
Elements converge.
Missed one. Ah, whatever.
Well, well. Time to... Okay. Time to read.
Dance party. Hydra deciding between rushing and dragging. Kind of just steamrolling this area, huh? I mean, I always figured that would happen with how many challenges they gave me. And, you know, I haven't done all of them. I would have stayed and leveled and tried to do all of them. I probably would have given up on some of them eventually just for time's sake. Had we not talked about how I have more chance to do it after this. But that's okay. They just don't know how to balance a game or make a UI. They know how to write a story, they know how to do graphics, they know how to make a lot of interesting mechanics.
Yeah.
They know, like, the really, really important parts. They're missing some things.
Shields up. Finesse and grace. Void take everything.
Meet your reckoning.
They know how to balance a game, they just don't know how to tell you when to go to one area versus another very well.
An advantage.
Unless that's the same thing. I think it's fair to say it's different. Yeah, you might be more correct. That speed diff go crazy though.
An advantage.
They aren't even on the turn bar. Chromatica Chassier. Oh, you go first this time. Alright, so Grim Harvest because you do the buffs.
I feel better.
Shazam.
Ready?
And then, they're not burning yet, but we could Sealed Fate for fun. If you get your crits, you'll leave... Oh wait, we didn't even do any Foretell, it doesn't matter. We probably won't because of Grim Harvest. You, Burning Canvas.
Void take
That's the important
everything.
thing.
I'm ready.
What happened to the music?
Lightning dance.
I need to find a way to get Stormcaller to work. I was once okay at those guys, but never great. Okay was the best I managed.
Here you go. Useful.
Oh wait, but her next turn is gonna be Elemental Genesis, Elemental Trick, not. Whatever the fuck. Who cares? Should have been on this on her turn because she's gonna do Burning Canvas and Virtuose right now. Not that that's insane damage, but it's better than Elemental Trick.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, you don't have the AP for anything fun either. Oh, they're too weak for this build. I need more AP from, you know, like, hitting them critically and shit like that. They're too weak for this build.
Ready. I see you all. Deal me in.
Your fate is sealed.
Remember when chromatic used to mean something in this world? Oh shit, Augmented Counter 3! Costs 7 points to equip once I have the Lumina. Augmented Counter 3! There might be someone that can use that right now. One of you had something I didn't give a shit about, right? Yeah. Roll, thank you so much for the random panther. We have a very slow, quiet, slow part in the music here. It's perfect for panthers. All the rush and energy has left the rush. Let's do panthers. Thank you so much for the redeem. Let's see what you win on the wheels of panthers. There's still 4, so plural is correct. All panthers. Gray panther. Crystal panther. Hey, the alls are still there, so let's go ahead and see them. All crystal and gray. Don't be fooled by the dour music. This is a happy occasion. Let's not bicker and argue about who killed who. It should be a happy occasion. There they all are. Roll, thank you so much for hanging out, building up those H-bugs to redeem for the random buried panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy the lovely panthers you won. Watching Battle is sad. She's trying to make her burn build work so hard, but clearly the enemies aren't as weak to fire as she is. Yeah, I should do a new build for her. It's just every time I keep changing something, I'm depending on critical burn, and she's easy to stack burn and have it last a while, so I just haven't. But I feel like I should change her up and do something very different with her. Who knows if there's time left in the game, but how delightful. How great. How fantastic. But we've got special, focused time we need to get to with crystal and gray. So let's take these distractions away. That's what they are, just right now, not always. Distractions. Let's see these two. Ah, delightful. Delightful. Fine Lalique crystal from the city of Lalique. Paris? I don't know where they're headquartered or began or identify with at all, you know? No idea. None at all. Thank you so much, Raul, for the redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Random Panthers during this very quiet moment of the charge into Lumiere. Okay, I was trying to equip that new thing, which was called something. Augmented Counter 3. Defense, crit rate. Yeah. 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 Great. It's Paris, I checked. Ah, Perry. I'm back, I fed the kittens. Good for you and good for the kittens.
Good stuff. The Opera House.
Suitably dramatic. Seems like your dad. What's going on there? Hang on, I need color of Lumina.
Nice.
Or 2450 chroma. Alright, now we go in. We don't have tickets though, so be prepared to fight. Interesting lobby.
Interesting.
Is that ghostly figure in there massive? Yep. a young man, the faceless boy, it looks like. Calgary. I'm calm, glad to hear it. Still haven't fought one of those at any point, right? I've seen a bunch of them, including inside the manor. I don't remember if I've been in a fight with them. Maybe that's what Monoko needs a leg from.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Axon's there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he paint the Axons? He probably painted them too, or they're caused by... I don't know, it seems like it's understandable. Why are you going first?
Elements converge.
What? Just happened? I just crit 4 hits. Why do I have 2 fire? Did I not crit 4 hits? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? With your turn.
Ready?
That's more like it. Power up, I don't care.
I'm ready.
Power her up. For the weakest turn she's going to have. But power her up. Lune goes again. Both of you will die. I'm not sure there's a way to do this so I get a good elemental Genesis, which I guess is the goal. You probably have enough health to withstand it, right? Actually, we're gonna have elemental Genesis anyway, because we already have what I need. Forgot that we worked that out by doing 2 elemental tricks. And getting a bit lucky.
Interesting. A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Slowed down my L a bunch when I changed her thing, apparently.
A storm is coming.
Recover 5% health on hitting a stunned target. No, thank you. Also, if that's the right way to go, did you hide yourself a little Pictos down here as well? Or are there multiple right ways to go? Blue, what's blue? Item? It's not Chroma, it's not Lumina. Pictos? Yeah, Pictos. Please, luck. Please, luck. Fuck. Shit.
Good. I see you.
Void, take everything.
Lady Grace, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Sleep well.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we're gonna make one little change here. Now that their speed is turned around, the enemy's not burning before Lune's first turn. We're going to powerful shield, stay marked. Take stay marked and replace it with stay marked is giving what? 12% crit rate? I could just do a really high one. I think we just do. I'm tempted just to do the one. This brings you up to 99%. Good enough.
An advantage. Elements, converge! Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Smoother. It's just smoother when that happens. And now we can be far, far, far more sure it will happen. That connects back to where we were? Yeah, I recognize this. Wait, where am I trying to go?
Almost there.
Maya. Let's go.
If we defeat him, what we're going to manage is just to kick Renoir out of the painting, right? And then what? He's going to find a new plan to get us out of the painting because Alicia's just stuck in the painting and he's not just going to accept that, right? Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. You know what? You've never answered a question I've asked, so let's just pretend I understand. Yeah, maybe you should. Whatever it is. Yeah, you weren't ready for that, were you? If that were a choice. Oh, shut up, fucko. The boy has gone silent. Good.
What have we here?
Fucko, can't say I'm surprised at that point. I believe that's an image of young Verso practicing piano. Don't correct me. I'm sure lots of lore is going to be thrown at me soon, and I'll get that wrong too. But you're just here to suffer, Samantha. It's just like saying fucko. What about it?
Nice.
Lovely.
This is where you run your business? How is business?
After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad.
Fight the merchant? Sure. Lune!
Elements, converge. Meet your reckoning.
There was an extra fire in there before she finished up. It must be another element of her weapon that I didn't choose it for. They gave that extra fire another time. I must have been wrong about hitting 4 crits and just seen yellow means something and number means something, and I forget. I thought yellow meant crit. Cribappa.
Thanks for the distraction. And now, let me sell you the real goods.
Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Could be useful. Resplendent. Might want those someday. Color of Luna. Sure. Level 16 Potirum. Volesterum. Plus 1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive and recover 5% health on stance switch. Sure, the price is right. Why not? Why not? Everything else we have. I like how it won't let you buy the lower level. If you have the same or higher, it won't let you pay for it. That's nice of them.
Good luck out there.
Hunter, you swear a lot. What if Dish or Ori pick up on that bad language?
Papa,
I expect they
past the gardens.
I expect they will. Luckily, they don't have the vocal ability to shape those words, so I don't mind them having full expression within their own minds. They're never going to say it aloud in public and embarrass me. They're indoor cats anyway. It's not an issue. They should know all the words, have them available to them. Yeah, they don't fucking care. Efficient. Efficient Lune.
Nice.
It's not really the tourist season. Usually this is nicer. Usually, I swear. You're getting the wrong impression of it right now.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Alright, but I do want extra items if they're buried in the gardens. Do your best! Hey there.
Oh, lovely.
And we're back to the old theme? What do you mean? The oldest theme is the one they play on the main menu. That's not this. I'm part of this discussion. I have all the information. I remember melodies. I understand lore. I'm ready to quibble pedantically, because I get this. I like to roleplay someone who understands what's going on sometimes. Gustav. Who? For VOD watchers, that's not even me saying who. I was reading two messages.
Useful.
25% increased damage when gradient attacks. That's definitely a build.
Let the ink flow.
I like to think you have a slowly growing unique organ that feeds solely off Samantha's stress levels. It's called the Schadenfreudex. It's nearby the stomach because I feel oh so full.
Oh, wow.
Your verse would probably one-shot everyone, huh? Probably, but it's nice to have Lune be able to do it to everyone at once. I guess Verso could too with Phantom Lights or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'll be right over with you. All right, guy. Wonder if I should put Minoko back in the party and find out if that's the foot he needs. Before I forget, how about him instead of Mael at the moment? Because we don't need the burn for these little fights. Not when we've got
Useful.
Lune critting at 99% anyway. Well, Minoko really said awawa.
Elements converge.
I'm a sucker for melancholy cellos. This is probably your his is probably your favorite character theme. I've heard of limoncello, but never melancholicello. Commentary has suffered these past couple hours, I admit that. I apologize.
Your father's been extra inspired.
The most enticing.
Aw. They were still talking and I was gonna do a thing. Création. This is what Minoko needs a foot from. Well guessed, Hydra. Well guessed.
I see you. Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
I like the attempt. Thank you.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, your father's been so hard at work, Mael. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage? No, no, thank you. I'll just cheat. And what did you learn, Monoko? What do you Monok know now? Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random targets, 3 hits, more damage if the same target is hit multiple times, caster mask increased damage, costs 9. Absolutely amazing. Okay, Mael, back in the party. I don't know why, but you're back. We're just here to see Lune kick ass. But I like you, Mael, so you're back in the party. Also, you're probably pretty important, you know, for your reactions. We'll get that into video mainly, but it feels right to have you in the battle. Probably Verso too, but...
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
How does Monoko get feet? Does he have to land the final blow? No, he just has to be part of the party when the fight ends. I'm pretty sure he can be unconscious, dead, when it ends, as long as he's in the party. If he was in the party that started the fight, the whole party dies, and then the backup comes in and finishes it, he doesn't get it. But I'm pretty sure if he's downed, he gets it. He just needs to be in the party when the fight ends. So why is he painting it like this? I guess he plans to destroy the whole thing. Come here, old man. I taught the painted you a lesson, I'll teach the real you a lesson. You don't even understand how little I understood when to arrive for this fight. Did you see what I did to those Nevrons back there?
Papa?
Alicia.
She goes by Mael now.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Like whether to go back into the Lumina menu or not.
What we must.
You know, or life or death for this world. Equally harrowing at this point.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way.
Verso died
Your
because of the
friends
writers,
speak
right?
truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Where are we now? He changed to his more decrepit form and has got a fucked up broken sword. That's a weird choice for him to make. Maybe it's a whole powerful patriarch thing. He does agree with us, but he can't be seen to backing down, so he's going easy on us. You know, he's worried about his image and all that shit. How'd you transform back into Curator?
Good. I see you all.
Elements converge.
Void, take everything. Finesse and finesse. On fire.
All right, you got one turn, Dad. How do your attacks work?
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
What's up, Seren? Hey, Visage. Where's the third? Where's the attack? What's happening? Visage shields Renoir.
Truly.
Why don't you get 2 turns in a row? Oh, you do. It just, it did. Apparently, your previous turn disappears at a different time than I expected.
I feel better.
I'm ready.
Seren rescues Renoir. Oh, wait. Oh no, he got 766,000 health back. Oh, shit. Wait, what?
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Leia? Aline? Some other character in the family I've forgotten? Aline? Clea? Aline? Aline?
Mama.
Aline? See, I'm all up to date on this shit.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Get him, mommy! Oh my god, my parents' kaiju are fighting. Jesus Christ, fine art is so much more heavy metal than I thought. Go to museums, Samantha. Support your local arts.
Careful now.
Renoir summons the Dissandra canvas.
This selfish Aline!
Is there a grapple point in front of it? I saw these 4 little lights. You're back? What?
A storm is coming.
Where'd the canvas go? I don't think we'll need it, but...
Thunder. Strike swift.
Oh, I meant to use a fucking energy tint at some point. Shit, I fucked this up.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, I can do that again, or use your thing. Yeah, I fucked up slightly. That's too bad. I was hoping to down you before you even get a turn. No worries. I'll see if I can parry whatever you've got.
Nice.
Yeah.
Time to hit big. Void, take everything. On guard. Finesse and...
He got a turn! Kinda.
Full deck.
Kinda, sorta.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Why didn't Lune go? I did all that assuming Lune would go. Fuck me, I'm giving him turns I do not need to. Is there an attack in here? There is, but not the one I thought of. Much better use of rose petals than American Beauty. Much better. Right here's where your game crashed? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Ellen. Oh.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why?
Wasn't fun in there?
Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost.
Maybe get another dog?
So's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
What's that musical sting? Sounds like the composer wants us not to trust Mael. Say sting, it wasn't a sting, but...
Keep the light on for you.
Acceptance! Acceptance for our hobby!
I hope you find peace.
Acceptance for Alicia's hobby she literally disappears completely into.
Hold on to each other.
Acceptance for holding on to the painting of our dead sibling. Except, I don't know if this is healthy. I literally don't know if it's physically healthy, mentally healthy is a minefield. Acceptance, though. Acceptance!
Verso.
Is that actually a portal out of the painting? I thought it was just a window. Verso can't... What? But boy, the real world's changed a lot since I saw it in the pro-lepilog, whatever the fuck. Is this what the palette looks like? Is he still paint just on the palette? Is this what it looks like when you're mixing colors? Should we possibly change his clothes for this scene? Tie his hair back so it doesn't get in the way. We have to be ready for action. It's gestural time and you know it. Can't take the complaints. Man bun will be bad enough. Do y'all think the six-pack gets painted on for Verso? Well, yeah, but I think everything about him gets painted on. Isn't that the plot? Have I misunderstood again? As young Verso working on the canvas. It's time to stop painting. Leave. Well, if I leave, do I just walk around here? Or is that a decision? Invisible wall. I can't even, like, jump off this side. There's nothing to grapple to. Is Verso gonna tell his own past self to stop painting? Because now he believes that as much good as Alicia thinks it's doing her, she shouldn't spend her life in here? How much of her life is it taking? He wasn't literally in here for 67 years with the monolith. There's some dilation, right? How much of her life is she talking? But I guess it's a risk that she'll become addicted no matter how long it means in the painting. She will lose significant time in real life. But also, more importantly, isn't Verso dead? What is painted Verso telling a different painted Verso to stop painting going to fucking do? Time to stop painting.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe.
Are we already in a painting? Or lied about leaving? She never. Yeah.
Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
Surprisingly, it's the simpler answer this time.
Worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, You don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Oh. If we do a fight here, he doesn't use the build I gave him, does he? I guess I would only need to hit him twice, once for the shield and once for the 1 health. Better get my parries, though. Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Mael, fight as Verso. So Verso would end it, Mael would continue it. Oh. I think there is a value to truth that I can't express, and I don't think the painting is a lie, but I don't think the painting is real. On the other hand, can't imagine sending Mael back out there to live with Clea. Also, I didn't ask my question complexly enough earlier about whether after coming in here to fight Renoir and so on, there would be more time to do stuff, but prior to New Game Plus. So for all I know, I only get that time if I fight as Mael and preserve the painting. And more importantly than all of that, I much prefer Mael to Verso, just as a character.
Void, take everything.
Does guard up really matter? I don't know.
From fire.
This might take a few tries. I've not paid enough attention to his attacks to parry them.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, for a second I thought it was like a story thing, and he was not going to fight back. I think it's just the turn order.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
Verso's not my favorite, but I don't feel 100% great about this, just to be clear. But I've got more things to do on the world map. There's that tower and stuff. I need a sadder emoji.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Like the real epilogue? If it is, like, only coincidentally, they don't know what that word means. We got 2 versos at different ages. Now, post all your I can't fucking believe this guy reactions. We got the young verso and the verso we got. Hey! Sophie, we were just talking about you for the first time in weeks. Sophie! Gustav! Where's Pierre? This is gonna be like Shakespeare. There's a play on that's gonna remind us of all of our sins until we have to confess. Hey, a third verso. Or was that Pierre sitting beside CL and he just looks quite a bit like Verso at a glance? No, it's a third verso. Is he playing 4 minutes 33 seconds? They usually have a face painter at the opera? I thought that was kind of like kids' party stuff. Is that credits? Wait, I thought I could continue playing. Would that be if I chose the other option? But, I mean, I'm sure I misunderstood a lot, but I thought it was pretty clear that the option I chose was the only one that would continue the painting. What? What? Hang the fuck on. Trying to decide if I skip the credits or ask you if I skip the credits or sit through the credits and then try and figure out, because I want to figure that out first before I even talk about any of the lore, but, you know, the lore has a half-life in my brain and it's very short. The fuck? I don't know why there was the young Verso painting the world. I don't know what that place was. I don't know exactly what that meant, but I obviously got that... I say obvious. I got that that kid is perpetuating the painting, asking him to stop painting would end it. And we stopped Verso from stopping him. And Verso's not loving that. But we brought people back like Gustav and Sophie and another Verso for CL because we didn't know Pierre well enough to like paint the right likeness. It's Pierre with Verso's face. It's another Verso, don't worry about it. You got that, but, and now, credits. Will I just be dumped back on the world map after this? I don't want to go to New Game Plus. Classic. What? Ending moment. Felicitations. Gonna YouTube the Verso ending. Such an excellent game, do not skip. I mean, the game has an ending. Let it roll, you worked hard for these credits. Congrats, hope you enjoyed the game despite the clear frustrations with it. Glad you enjoyed it so much. Oops, all Versos. Everyone's Verso now. Just enjoyed the music of the credits. Should have Versoed, it was Versos all the way down. How will you answer the bugle or not question now? The bugle or not? Is the bugle or not question? Just like Zaxxon, Verso gets loud lights. Look at his face, it's so sad. Third So, still hot though, no scar. God damn, sad. You think this is all lead-based paint? Jump scare? Fantastic reference, thank you. The bad ending? There's more I wanted to do on the map! Are they listing both their French and English voice actors? Is that why there's 2 for each of them? Are there 2 performance captures for Renoir? Interesting. Oh, look at Esquier by his pool, or in his pool. Unbothered, moisturized. So what is Clair Obscur anyway? I mean, actually, that reminds me, there is one thing I'll ask right now while we wait for these to scroll by. Pomegranates, what does the word gommage mean? Erasure. Vanish. Erase. 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 It means erase. Or erasure. Okay. Vanish kind of makes sense. Erasure is a little better. But the most common answer I'm getting here is erase. Which is what you do to pencil. Not to paint. do like oil painters call it erase? erasing when they, you know, wipe paint away? Maybe they do. I've never done oil painting. Use an eraser, gomme, on something. It's more a concept of being erased. Yeah, I think you're right about that for sure. There's a bad ending and a French ending. Dong. I'm doing an oil painting right now, and that's what you call it? Okay. Maybe it's just my not being familiar with lots of different kinds of painting and so on. Heads up, credits are skippable. People want to hear the music or whatever. Music or whatever. I've really enjoyed the music. I wasn't trying to... I was just searching for words and didn't come up with more, so I just added a couple on there. I didn't mean that to be dismissive. Oil is forever, I'm pretty sure. I thought oil is the one that, like, technically is never completely dry, or that, you know, you just take one of a handful of kinds of, one of a family of chemicals, and you can carefully wipe it away, even layer by layer if you really carefully. I thought oil was the one you could always go back to. Are we open yet? No! I haven't done Renoir's drafts! I haven't done the tower, which people told me was important, though I didn't ask if that was plot important. I haven't done fucking the painted beast, which seems like it might be. I haven't. We're not. Can take years to dry, yeah, depending on how thick the layers are. Music in this game is some of the best I've heard ever for a game. OMG, you also forgot to reload and let Astarion live, remember that? Jesus Christ. Thank you for not having the big lore talk now. Just promise me you'll wake me up if we're going into it. I need to see what the fuck happens after these credits. Am I actually just like dropped back into the map, or do I have the option to load from before going in against Renoir? What the fuck? No, it's not gonna just be load before. Because people told me that it might be easier after doing that. So at least they meant I would get some levels in there or something, right? Right? Production Dogs, Minoko. I wonder if that was named after the character or before. And I wonder if it was named after the in-game dog or before. Hydro, did you only pick Miles' ending because you want to keep playing? Primarily. I wouldn't say only. I had some other reasons, but I didn't think that long about any other consequence. I just thought, oh, if I end the painting, I won't be able to go back and play more without going into New Game Plus. So yeah, primarily I chose it to go back and do the tower and stuff. Why am I on the main menu? My God, it's so fitting. Kill me. You told me explicitly, because I was explicit in the framing of the question. Yes, you can go back and do more out here after doing Renoir without going to New Game Plus. I went in there, they presented me options that seemed pretty clear about end the painting, keep the painting. What the fuck? What do you think I'd choose? Is this before Renoir? Is it not? Where am I? This is the last flag, right? Is Renoir down there? I don't see him. What's happening now? Did it make a save afterwards? Am I now on a Renoir-less painting? As a tortured verso? Kept alive, in quotes? Quote, alive, unquote, against his will? Yeah, it seems like that. Okay, so we can go to the world map and do more. Yay! Yay! You didn't ask about inside the painting? Oh, that's fair. I'm not blaming you for me choosing that option. There's a chance I would have chosen it anyway. I haven't really, like I said, thought much about the other things. I'm just saying, I think it's pretty clear why I chose what I chose based on what I told you my goals were when I asked the question, the answer you gave me, which was obviously very limited. It didn't cover the complexities, but without understanding the complexities, the choice I was then given. Samantha, can I play more in the painting without going to New Game Plus? Yes, you can. Play a few more hours here in Renoir's world, get to a point where it's like, keep the painting alive or destroy it. Keep it alive! Samantha told me I get more time in it. It must require keeping it alive. Why are you surprised? He is here. No, he's not. I just looked. Doing what needs to be done. But I can't do anymore. Wait, look! Dude, the young boy doesn't even have to paint anymore. Somebody else is. Hello?
Hydro, did you pick Mael's ending because you hate me and Verso?
Maybe. Someone else is doing the painting. He doesn't even have to do it any longer. He gets to rest because he was tired. Now Renoir is doing it, which I'm sure Renoir hates, but I don't give a shit about Renoir's feelings. It's not as bad as you thought. Lucifel, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Very, very kind of you. Pick my L's ending because you hate me and Verso. Oh, no. Hating Verso was the only part that would have entered into a decision, but it barely did, the way things were going. Hydro somehow picked the only line of reasoning that can make both sides angry. Hydro, what would you have picked if you knew you could continue either way? We've definitely heard Verso's voice start to break a couple times when talking about, like, I'm tired, I don't want to be here, I don't want to do this anymore, this isn't a life sort of stuff. So I knew he felt that way. The depth and strength of that feeling was made much more clear by the cutscene we got after we made our choice. I didn't love watching that much as I'm not, like, the main Verso fan of this community or anything. But I didn't know that exactly was going to happen. What's the other option? We fight as Verso and we beat up Mael and then we go stop the kid from painting and presumably the entire canvas falls apart and we end up watching the credits and I'm confused and then we go to the main menu and I'm like, oh god, the painting's gone, I can't play anymore, and oh no, sorry, you paused it, I knew I could keep playing. I was just making it very clear to you why I chose what I chose. No, seriously, what would the other side mean? Mael has to leave the painting, never again enter this world that her brother left behind, which, you know, at this point it actually becomes very important, and I don't think I'll ever get any idea how different is this world now to when Verso painted it. It's been torn apart and changed and added to. Literally, the whole fucking city of Lumiere was fractured and shit. Since Verso died and the rest of the family have been working on it. How, does this bear any resemblance to Verso's will any longer? Huh. Is that the safe word? Oh, yes, of course it is, because I forgot it here. I'll say it if I'm gonna say it. Okay? I actually don't know. It's very even. I think I probably would have chosen the other option, but it's really close. And it primarily would have been stacking things up on both sides and assuming that there is a value to the real world. This painting full of tortured creations can't quite match despite its beauty and value. And that, boy, their family shows no inclination to go get mental help, but they clearly have the means. So hopefully someone would go get a goddamn therapist for Alicia and everyone eventually with their vast amounts of money. I probably would have chosen the other ending. But I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? Why can't you do anymore? Well, I think that answer is pain. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. The boy has gone silent. Sunny day, chasing the clouds away. It's suddenly so nice out here. I can't even see the explosions of warfare in Lumiere from here. It's gorgeous. Best news for Hydro is that now we know we've punished Verso by letting him live. Do we know that? Genuine question. I mean, it's not what he wanted, and he seemed pretty goddamn tortured there in the final scenes of the video we got. I don't really understand the paint over her eyes. I'm guessing that that is like him looking at her, thinking about the state she's really in. You know, that was Verso, painted Verso looking at real Alicia / Mael and thinking about her with that effect they have when they're in the canvas across her eyes. Tortured. Ever tortured. I am tortured, ever tortured. I forget what line follows that. Engine Driver by the Decemberists. Excellent song. Oh, hello, abortion I never saw in Little Item.
Sky.
So.
Hang on tight.
That was, well, so. Yeah, curiosity is Renoir. I didn't like gain many levels in there, did I? Is Renoir's drafts still danger to me? Felony, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time. I'm sure you did hang out with Felony. I hope all of you are doing well. How was your stream? What were you up to? How's it going? Fell raid, we got bacon, apple cake at home, dude. Hell yeah. You an apple cake? I'm not sure I've ever had an apple cake. Did it cool enough for you to taste it on stream? Can you tell us how it came out? I'm sure it's delicious. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, KFC? Hey, Captain Erasmus, good to see you. What's up, Linny Lou? Happy Wednesday, everybody. We just finished. Let me turn the camera this way. We just finished the final boss of Expedition 33, and we're in just sort of an open exploration, you can clear stuff up portion. So let me say real quick, if you're avoiding spoilers, we might run into them here in this we've got access to everything running around part. Since we just did the boss, we might be talking, probably will be, talking about if you're avoiding spoilers, you probably shouldn't be here. I wish you could be, but I understand completely if you want to go. Just should say that right now. Can I bring you apple cake tomorrow? I'm gonna be next to Katie's. Fuck yeah, I would love apple cake. Shit, I have to clean up tonight, Samantha. You can see the mess from the door. Even if she doesn't come inside, it's gonna be so embarrassing. I would love apple cake. It was so yummy. Exploderberry, thank you for the random Panther redeem. That'll be a great way to chit chat with people and give them a second to say hello without being spoiled. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. I gotta snap these to the side again because it moved a bit. There we go. The Crystal Panther. No Panthers. Crystal Panther. All Panthers. You can do that. So we start with one lone Crystal Panther. Any day now. There we go. Start with one lone buried Crystal Panther. Meowdy, yeah, meowdy. What's up, Chaotic? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Lore time? Maybe? Samantha, you should all be following Felody. Her computer sort of works now, but moreover, she's got a phone and you might catch her baking apple cakes, and she's just always entertaining. Felody's fantastic. Go follow her at twitch.tv/FELAODY. Felady. Oh! Very fell. I should stay for a second. And of course, the big one. There we are. I'm missing one, aren't I? Oh yeah, you're here under my mic. That's why I didn't see you. Gray Panther. There they are. From the grape through the polygon to the Piss Panther, the Crystal Panther, the Gray Panther, and the big Chonky Panther. Various courtesy of the Odd Gestrel, who also made the flag. Thank you again so much, Exploderberry, for the redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoy the lovely Panthers. Tired as fuck, so I'm gonna be a little guy. Go for it. Thank you again for the raid. Go do whatever you gotta do. Fall asleep if you need to. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you had a good stream and delicious yummy cake. Have a good rest of your streams. Thanks so much, Felody. What's up, Devils? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely one. She said it's broke still. Yeah, so I did look up something. She might need to flash the BIOS in her motherboard. I found someone with a similar problem online who explained that that fixed it for them. It kind of seems a bit unlikely, but it's possible. So when I have the chance, I might try and help her do that. But hey, it's better than you know, before what I did. It's just not actually fixed. Turn you this way so we can see under your hat. There we go. There we are. That's what you were thinking, it's a BIOS issue? We're allowed to go to bed? What? I know some Windows updates recently kind of borked BIOS. I would choose the Panther ending for the game. Powder, I said that same damn thing. You want to see the other option? They're probably at war with a therapist too. No, sorry, the genuine question was about who's doing the painting now. Oh, I assume Renoir. I'm already forgetting exactly what he said, but the young boy said he, right? And Renoir, even if, as Verso said, he didn't believe what Mael said about ever leaving again, he chose to support her, so it makes sense that he would choose to suffer and just continue the painting. I mean, Clea's not going to do it, and Eileen's probably in no shape to, so I'm assuming Renoir. Alright. Are Renoir's drafts still marked as dangerous? This game's so fucking weird. This game is so weird with its size and its balance and its layout and everything. This game's so fucking weird. I don't get it. I beat the game. Why is this still too strong for me? In your opinion? I'm sort of tempted to talk open, you know, spoilers about, like, the game now, but the thing is, this seems like it's going to be important for the plot, this area, right? Surely. Surely. Shouldn't I look around here before just accepting people telling me more of the details and shit? Surely this is gonna have something interesting, expansive, revelatory, explanatory. Surely. How strong are we compared to these enemies? Oh, right, they're exceptionally strong. Only I was exceptionally fast, not just fairly fast.
Blades on me.
Oh, wrong ability. I meant to go over to this one that hit Y. Oops.
Void, take everything.
I'd have chose my L. I chose my L. Unwittingly? Well, just because it was for reasons you wouldn't have brought into... It wasn't unwitting. The way you people talk about me.
Nice.
Oh, I was still alive? I didn't even try to parry that last one. I hate these protective bubbles.
It's locked on you. I'm ready. Take cover. Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Ready?
Get up and don't miss this XP.
Thanks. Your fate is sealed.
It was unwitting? You thought it was the only way to continue playing? I mean, I wasn't guaranteeing that, but yeah, I thought there was a very good chance. Well, actually, even if I thought that it was unlikely to be the only way, I still would have done it, because if there was any chance, I would have lost out. I would have never have chosen the other one. So that's what forced my hand. This danger sign can't stop me, because I can't read. I would argue my L's ending is the uncomfortable ending, not the sad ending. Disquieting ending. Discomforting seems a simple word, an easy word for the way Verso feels, though. The interesting thing, though, is Verso was trying to make a decision for lots of people. You know, Gustav was fighting to survive without knowing the nature of the world, really. Sophie probably didn't want to die without knowing the nature of the world. CL wanted to continue and see Pierre again, and she knew the nature of their worlds. So... there are no winners? Well, I like to think of myself as a winner. I one-shot that fight, so, like, come on. Are you willing to let them pay the price for you? An earlier quote to Verso. Trying to decide if I use her turn to shoot the little fly guys. I feel like they were easier to parry than a lot of things.
I see you all.
Void, take everything. Finesse and grace.
Missed one.
Guard up.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
Oh, you still don't have enough. You don't even have enough for Elemental Genesis. Stupid AP system.
Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
Parry it.
Your fate is sealed.
Why don't you ever do the swings? Why always the combo? Early. Early.
Lightning dance.
It's French. Each ending has to at least be a little sad. A zero-sum game. A little sad. I'm surprised both endings weren't everyone dies. You did say you like Maëlle as a character better. It makes perfect sense to choose her ending, regardless of other considerations. I mean, that was part of the considerations. It was on the lighter end of them. I was trying to take, you know, everyone's feelings into account a bit. I mean, I said I wasn't. I would have, though. I did have them in mind. I just focused on other things. I would have taken everyone's into consideration, even Verso's. And, you know, come on.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
For you. Good.
Just keep doing that, because I need you to give AP to people when you heal them.
Go strong.
Just keep doing that. Oh, hey, wrong again. I didn't switch over to this. Either hit the button too fast or forgot to hit right trigger and switch to the second set.
Let's dance. Nice.
Elements converge.
Totally expecting your reason being I just want to beat up Verso. Yeah, you said you like Mile better, but feel a little more strongly about the real world. Yeah, I think if I wasn't worried about getting back out into the rest of the canvas and enjoying myself, I do think I would have leaned towards choosing Verso, and Mile would have to face life, though I'm not happy about that either. Oh, we don't have to consider Verso's feelings. He never considers anyone else's.
Nice.
This whole build and setup feels very awkward. But it's fine, so I'm not going into a menu to change anything right now. This place is all golden, and the Lumiere that he was in control of for a long time while I was, you know, dealing with shit out in the world map is... Yeah, that was a real shithole. He should take more pride in his finished work. The drafts are gorgeous. Well, gorgeous, but they're certainly... I can see in here. It was so dark in Lumiere. I felt strongly towards choosing Verso, but even still, I sat there for several minutes. It's not a simple decision. Not at all. Yeah, I agree with you about that.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning. Time to leap.
Spill some ink.
Can I kill one of these and not do a bubbles? Yeah, your damage isn't high enough. Not from the word go. Not for many turns. Bubbles it is. Actually remembered exactly what Blighted Strike looked like. Blighted Wave I can't do shit about though.
Danger.
Maya, please survive. Good.
If you learn the rhythm, by the way, you only need to see the first one. You can react to the visual of the first one, and the others are just so fast that learning the rhythm's easier.
Take cover.
That's better. Lune, watch out.
I only look for the first one.
Let the ink flow.
However, I'm not always successful, so like, you know, maybe don't listen to me, but feels like it works.
Converge.
Still hate those bubbles? Yeah, not great. What's Lightning Dance do to single target without Storm and all that shit rolling? What's Lightning Dance do? Nearly 1.2 million? Thing is, I have no idea what
Time to leap.
your other attack did to one target. I wasn't paying attention.
Ready.
But given how much health the center target had, that had to be significantly more.
Finesse and grace. Void take everything.
Dodge, Sia.
Just watch his ending, no comment. Fun question for Samantha. If you found out our world was fake, would you rather stay or leave? What does leave entail? You know my kids exist in the real world too, then leave, if not stay. I'm confused. Yeah, do you mean what ending would you choose if we found out we were painted? Because that's exactly part of why I would choose my L. Going into the real world, staying means never learning what the other world was like. In this scenario, you are from the fake world and you just want to go into an adventure to another place. Leave. I would like to believe I'd choose leave. I think it would be terrifying, you know? I'm assuming I would have no idea what the real world was like.
Let the ink flow.
But we've talked throughout today about how I think there's value in real. So I think I would choose leave, and I'd like to believe that of myself. I think something about that's a virtuous choice. That was so sad because she's consumed no Fortel. Nothing Fortel. Nothing was done. None of it done.
Dodges, yeah.
Early. Stupid spin strike. Stupid spin strike. Depends on whether or not I'm real in the other world, aka the real world. Sat on that screen for 30 minutes. Yeah, I was like, you're making me choose? Then sat there stunned. Good thing the music was so good. Right? I was like, oh, you both make good points. Followed by, okay, I picked this one. Or do I? And just sat there longer. Real and fake is such a shallow way of considering it. In a sense, it feels like maybe we should have better words for it. But do we just feel that way because we've been playing this game for 100 hours now?
Let's push forward.
Lady Luck smile today. Time to take risks.
Oh, sorry, was that not a break ability, or was your break bar not full? Is your break bar not full? Is it full now? No? After 2 resistant hits, it's not full? You surprise me.
Let's spill some finesse and precision.
How about now? Dick. Can't do anything. Because I didn't do heals during CL's turn to give you more AP, and you've not been parrying anything, you can't do anything.
Converge.
Time to take risks.
You can't do anything, no one can do anything.
Oh well. Time to read.
Void, take everything.
Late? Thought I had that timing right on. That's the most common thing I've said. That's been the worst commentary of the whole playthrough. What late? What early? Constantly. I apologize profusely. It's just natural reaction. I'm sure you started tuning it out after stream 1, but I am sorry. I could have just shut up and felt that internally. I mean, I tried and I kept forgetting, so I guess I couldn't, but I should have. I mean, depending on the conditions of the trip, the real or fake is hardly relevant in that, since you're fake to begin with. Y'all are saying real or fake like these aren't all just pixels in a video game and the real world isn't any different than the painted world, so in effect you're just choosing between which sets of pixels you want to delete. No, we're talking with Varnatham's idea that if you, in your life as you feel real right now, were given convincing or irrefutable arguments that this world is an illusion, whether technological, magical, artistic, psychological, I'm not sure if Varnatham wants to pick one or just one of them, and that there is another world. Different to this, perhaps unrecognizable, maybe there are some touch points, maybe others around you are real and they've had counterparts in the real world even though they don't know it. Maybe they don't, I don't know how much information we're given. Would you value and choose to leave that for the real world, or would you be like, oh, I've kind of gotten used to this one? going, you know, got a family in here or whatever. Here's to real, just this world is fake. Feels real, but it's emulated. Part of why I think the painted world shouldn't be treated any differently than this game's friends. KFC was asking if our physical world right now in 2025 was a painting. Less Claire Obscure, more Matrix, more Matrix. Oh, is this KFC's question? I'm sorry. I just saw blue name earlier and didn't think enough. My bad. More Matrix. I am real. And Verso was real, and he wanted to go, and I respect his wishes. 100% I leave. If I'm only real in the artificial world, then what do I care about the real world? The artificial one is my real world. Yeah, right? Realness is basically no inherent merit. Does it not? I feel like it does, though. I couldn't easily explain to you why. Maybe it's just some sort of conceit that I don't like the idea I'm being fooled. I don't know. This is going back to the talks we had at the end of that one game. Yeah, but it's also an accurate representation of everyone playing this game, so... This one is where cats are. Aline and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us lived for the process of creation more so than the product. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you. She's not mad, she's struggling with grief. Get her a therapist. Yeah, that second one. Not much daylight between the two. I live it every day. It's why I paint. The process helps me make sense of the chaos and find my bearings. Every painting is proof that I have not surrendered to despair, but it's no longer the same for her. Pomegranates, is there a great deal more sort of depth and exploration to this area? Oh, I see enemies over there. I mean, it's not maybe as big as, like, some other dungeons in the game, but this is a sizable area that I'm maybe a third of the way into, right? Yes? Pomegranates, is the lore in this area especially revelatory? Oh, a big guy up there. Yes? Okay. Well, never mind. I was going to say, let's start having an open discussion about lore, but I'm all confused again. Not that that's a bad thing. I said that like, oh, why would you guys say that to me?
Push forward.
No, I appreciate your answers. Thank you.
I die, so be it.
Oh, you're still at 1 health because of the blight. I forgot about that shit. Oh, that's rough.
Here's some help. Time to read. Useful.
Oh, you're a bit better.
On guard from fire.
Oh, I should have just lightning danced immediately. Oh, you're not going to counterattack. Oh, right, it's only if I attack your friends, not you, right? Your friends are dead.
Good stuff.
If you actually start the lore discussion at like 11 p.m. tonight, I'll simply go maj into nothing. I'm trying to decide what to do now, because I don't know, maybe we just stop here and do it Sunday or something, but it feels weird to stop and play the game. I've gotten credits. I'm not quite one of those people who, very valid, I'm not saying one of those people. Sorry about that choice of words. I'm not the kind of person who sees credits and it's just like, my motivation is gone. Shit, I wish I hadn't seen those. I just can't get myself to go back and do more. But like, it feels weird. Do it Sunday, more people can be here? I guess that makes more sense. I guess it does. I guess it does. Why is this area still a danger to me? It's so fucking weird, this game, and it's Balance? What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna try and think about like, well, should I go a little further or should I stop here? Should I get like to the next flag? Because I've also got maybe the tower to do and stuff. Just fuck it, let's leave this. Let's leave this. Maybe we can do open strategy from the start of Sunday's stream, so if indeed I have quite a lot to do for the amount of time in stream, from the start you guys can just tell me, look, with what you've got now, just put this shit on and you'll be able to crush it. What do you think a bit about that? Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Or we keep going and see what's at the end of this area, but then I leave, I don't know, is it a piddly amount? Maybe it's the right amount for Sunday. I've got no idea. None at all. I don't know what's right. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's real. I don't know what's painted. I don't know who's who. I don't know! But that's also sort of the point of the game. So, like, I try to understand less than the average, but I feel like it's going well. You know, I'm getting the right feel. Right? If you have things you want shouted at him, you can DM me. How rich do you gotta be to unironically wear a top hat? Good lord, your Lune packs a punch? She is strong, yeah, and it's thanks to some help from Samantha. I was on the right path, but didn't have the right sort of stuff going. Exactly. She is pretty fucking strong, yeah. Gotta be somewhere between factory owner and oil baron for a top hat. I won't be here Sunday, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to like do this to you specifically or something, it's just I feel like I'm not gonna have time to do the rest of what I want to do, and the more I do now, the weirder it feels to come back on Sunday. And fucking Sonic's interrupting things. I do plan to stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, and Saturday at 4. But both of those streams I'm planning to be Sonic, so that tomorrow I can unlock a couple things for cars and get the basics down, and then Saturday I give Mondo a run for his money playing multiplayer with him. And then I'm planning to stream Sunday at 6, which will be when I play this. That was the plan. Jesus. Jesus. Hyder, how is that any different than normal? What? Not understanding everything, but having the right feel? Well, sometimes I have the wrong feel. But yeah, I often don't understand things, but have the right feel, and I figure that's enough. A very small part when I'm on stream, but some of my misunderstanding of lore. Here's a good example. This is gonna involve a pretty big spoiler for Final Fantasy X. So if you don't want to hear that, just like mute until I put my hand down, okay? I'm gonna do that now. So while my hand is up, I'm possibly saying a spoiler for FF10. Here we go. I am playing FF10 for the 3rd time right now, and this is the first time that I have understood that Zanarkand does exist physically. I thought it was in some dream dimension that Sin brings Tidus from to Spira, not just out way west in the ocean, too far away to explore, especially when Sin would destroy any ships that dare go out there. You know, he's keeping the tech level so low that they can't safely travel out there. I didn't realize it was there physically, but here's the thing. That's not important to appreciating the majority of the game and having the right feels and understanding everything. It's a pretty weird thing to not get, though I could explain why I didn't get it. But it's like not important to a bigger understanding in a way of the game and appreciating it. Okay? Now, no one say any of that stuff again. Don't reference that specifically, because I'm going to put my hand down and I don't want to spoil anyone, okay? All right? Point is, I think that, like, I do definitely miss a lot that is important to know and sometimes have totally the wrong idea. Absolutely. But I also think sometimes there are things like that that I'm totally missing, which seem quite key, but don't actually change the understanding and appreciation of the core of the story. You know? In a literal sense, my heart's in the right place, despite. Hadro, can I voice message you the lore screaming? I don't know why I would allow that. FF10, first story-based video game I've ever finished. Much belated GG's. I hope you enjoyed. It's one of my favorites. It also took me a while to get. I don't think I realized until 2. Oh, I've never played 2. Maybe 2 makes it a little more clear. I've never played 2. Yeah, no, that's wild. I don't know where that was in the text. Hydra, can I send a 50-page double-sided letter to your P.O. box explaining the lore? You absolutely can, yeah. I might not read all of it, but I could skim it. Maybe I'd read all of it. Maybe I'd find a neat art project to make of it, because art's just as real as the real world. So if I make an art project of it that I understand, what I want to express with it, that's as real as the actual understanding, isn't it? Fuck you, Hydro. I have the power of artistic interpretation now. Just started playing FF10 recently. Been fun so far, but can't say I care about Blitzball. Yeah, don't worry about that. I did in my first 2 playthroughs. This is the first time that I won the tournament. Yeah. I hope with what I know remains, I'm gonna find the lamps I need for the beast and get to at least try the beast. And hopefully beat it. I hope those lamps are like at the end of the tower and then one in here, because I think it said I'm missing 2, or did it say I'm missing 3? It might have been 3. Don't know. But we've got that if I can figure out how to unlock it. We've got this area. We've got just over half the tower, because I'm on 5-3. So literally 1 stage more than half the tower, though the second half is just going to get harder and harder, so it's probably going to be slower and slower compared to the first half. So I got a significant amount of towers, since you guys said that's valuable to do. I could go do more duels with Golgra. Not sure I care about that. Did I write anything else down? Maybe not. Oh, Supermime, but I beat Supermime. I just forgot to cross them out. Supermime done. No, I think those are the only ones I can remember right now. That I know of and haven't done. A lot of thought on the beast. Did a deep dive into Blitzball my first playthrough, 30-ish hours on Blitzball alone. You're gonna kill Batadar? It's the way the stream goes. And I will mourn Batadar. It's fantastic having you around. I mean, I'm certainly open to, on Sunday, just probably asking you guys how to get the stuff if I do a couple things and I'm not finding it. Like, if I finish this area and it doesn't give me a lamp, if I need 2 or 3 more and this didn't have one, I might then, without even checking the tower, just ask you guys, where the fuck is the lamp? You beat Supermime? Wrecked him. Destroyed him. Yeah, we got Bald Verso. That's where we got it. Y'all plenty to do then? I will. I'm sort of, my main worry is that it's too much to do on Sunday, and I don't think I want to do 2 more streams of this now that I've seen credits. I don't know, I guess Sunday we'll do what we can do. You know? Maybe I'll ask you guys to help me prioritize and we'll do what we can do, and maybe I won't finish the tower or something if it's really taking me too long. But you guys can probably, I think I'll probably go with letting you guys help me choose builds or fix little things if it would make it go faster and help me choose what to prioritize. And at some point during Sunday, we'll probably just go complete open on the lore, either after I finish things or while I'm in the middle of them, depending on how fast they're going. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Samantha, it's been a really weird stream. I thought for sure your answer, not that it necessitated this, not what happened, but I was really quite certain that, like, when I defeated Renoir, there was going to be more game. I really thought that, like, I would kick Renoir out forcibly, and with Alicia now in here and Renoir kicked out and not able to go back in to stop her because he's on his cooldown period or whatever, I thought Cleo would dive in and be like, you fucking asshole, just get out here, and we'd have a whole other, maybe short, chapter going after her. I thought there would be something, big or small, that kicked it further. It really, really did. So this went a very unexpected direction. I don't know how to deal with it, but that boss fight was pretty epic. And I one-shot it. because I was overpowered. I'm still not strong enough for this. This game's weird. Have a lovely night, or whatever time zone it is, wherever you are. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, with Sonic Racing for a change of pace. I'll be back Saturday at 4 with Sonic Racing against Mondo for at least a little while. I don't know how long we're playing, but we're playing on Saturday. And I'll be back. I should double check with him, actually. I'm pretty sure he knew I was going to play on stream. I'll double check that. I should be on Saturday. He's never minded me streaming it before. I'll be back on Sunday, 6 p.m. with more of this. What a weird, weird, weird stream. Do me a favor, please stick around just a minute longer here. Let us see who else is live on Twitch. Come along with a raid. It always feels better, even if you can only stay a minute, just to say hello, just to spam the raid message. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Just take some energy to someone who is live right now. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Silk Song, Silk Song. How long have you been live? Oh, a little while. I bet you're gonna be live longer. The BRB? Or a BRB? Oh, no, they're back. Yeah, let's go check out how their stream's going. Samantha, we've not had Red Dead 2 for a while on this stream, but let's go see One Grumpy Boy, who is on his first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm not sure where in the game, but let's go see how his playthrough is going, how his night is going. Please copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Come along with us, spam that at least once or twice. If you haven't followed One Grumpy Boy, maybe drop a follow, maybe hang out. See if you enjoy his content. I hung out the first time we raided him, I enjoyed myself. Let's go see how One Grumpy Boy's stream is going. Thank you again so much. I hope I see you tomorrow or Saturday, or Sunday, for more of this. You're all fantastic, Samantha. Tortured though you are. Just like I chose to leave Verso alive tortured, I choose to leave you tortured. Maybe I never would have chosen the Mael ending. Maybe not. Thanks, Editor. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. Thanks for being here, all of you. Thanks for Stream Hydro. Have a good night, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Ibhissa. Have a lovely night. Bye, everyone. Thanks for being here, Marcelino. Take care. Have a good one. Night, every Sammy. Thanks for hanging out, Molten. Night, everyone. Appreciate you being here, Helen. Still enjoyed it regardless. Thank you so much. I'm glad you did, Lucy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for finding out the odd. Thanks, everybody. Away we go. Night.